Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Daniel Farrow, ready for a monster show tonight. Brand new diamond helmets in the room, all the headliners out there, so much heat in there. Huge names, your boy Brett Favre.
Of course.
There's Josh Allen. It's called the Rocket Arm Series for a reason. How about that 1 in 4? We've only pulled one headliner, Larry Bird. There's a dual signed Tom Brady and Randy Moss helmet that is worth probably more than $3,000, Daniel.
Oh, it's incredible.
There's a Stone Cold Steve Austin wrestling belt.
316, baby.
A championship belt. The 1 in 4 and the diamonds are absolutely incredible breaks. Pretty much everything is in there. So much heat to be had. I am so pumped for those 2 breaks, Daniel. In the words of Bart Scott, can't wait.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. Rep helmets, most of the stuff is still out there. I'm looking at our headliner board, the practice squad, Dan Marino still in play, Keenan Allen, Deion Sanders, a bunch of authentics. Cannot wait to get started tonight, Daniel. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm just feeling good after a big win Sunday against the Chiefs. I'm a big Packers fan, if everyone didn't know.
Okay.
And
we're still talking about Sunday.
Yeah.
We're on to the next game, as Bill Belichick would say,
yeah,
Daniel.
it's true, but, I don't come until Friday, so I had to put that out there. But
That's
other than
fair.
that, I actually, realistically, I am very excited for this 1 in 4 series. There's a lot of heat in it, a lot of different stuff you don't see very often. I like this Giannis is also in there as well. So I hope we can have a big night breaking some boxes tonight, guys. I really do.
Agreed. Well, let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. No pre-fills, Daniel, but a bunch of stuff is relatively close, and a bunch of people are currently watching. So 1 and a 3, that won't do. Looking for 6 or higher. 2 and a 3, that won't do. How about 6 and a 4? 10 on the dice roll. I call that the GOAT number for Messi. Heading
Jordan
on
Love.
over.
Yes.
Or no, not so much. Not Jordan Love, Daniel. Messi.
Great
Yeah.
game this last Sunday.
We're spinning the wheel
Great
right
game
here.
on Sunday.
The chase is the mini helmets. There's only 2 minis left in that series. We do have some personals to hand out. So there's 5 boxes left, but 2 of them are for the breaks, 3 are for personals that are bought.
Yes.
So you fill up those minis. That is the chase. And I'm just going to go ahead and say the new minis will be extended to the chase wheel spin.
Oh, yeah.
So let's just say we do one break in the old minis, one in the new. They're both entered in for that chase wheel spin.
Okay.
So mini helmets is the chase. And let's get the party started. Dice roll is 10. So I am ready for a whole lot of fun here, Daniel. A lot of folks watching. Hope you guys are good. Hope you guys are ready for some heat in the UA Live break room. So nothing is full, which means time for a good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown.
Oh, yeah.
Now, yesterday, last night, Daniel, I gave one top-to-bottom rundown the entire show.
Wow.
It was a 45-box night. It was absolutely electric. The room was on fire. There was no need for top-to-bottom rundowns. So, unfortunately, today there is a top-to-bottom rundown, but it's going to be pretty quick. Matt says, Kamen's my favorite Bulgarian breaker. Okay, well, considering I'm the only Bulgarian breaker,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
That's good.
I mean, it's better to be everyone's favorite than not. Here's our rundown, guys. So we have this QB room, the quad box break. We have a double, we have a single. Currently have the quad up as a pick one, get three. We've got the double as divisional, and we got the single as divisional. We could switch the double to a pick one, get three. Whatever you guys want, we can do. But this series is loaded. Look at that. 11 photoed headliners in this series, Daniel. I think they're all out there. Huge names. Roger Staubach on the Flash Authentic. Two-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. We got this Brett Favre on the Lunar Speed Flex. Speed Flex is worth the most. Worth double, no more authentic. You add in the autograph of Brett Favre, one of the all-time greats. The Iron Man of football. That is nice. Nick Bosa, Lunar Authentic. Adam likes to pick one, get three. Okay. Well, I'm going to give this about until 6:30. If that double box break is not moving in the pick one, get three, or excuse me, if it's not moving in the divisional route, we'll put up a pick one, get three.
Okay.
Let's see how the guys do. It is a little bit quicker if we do the divisional route. It does get through the breaks quicker, flows a little bit smoother. But it's not, about that. It's about what the customers want. Let's give them until 6:30. There is a pick one, get three up in the quad box break already.
There is, yes.
So we do have a Devontae Adams authentic as well. One of the best receivers of the last 5-6 years. One of the best receivers of all time.
Period.
The best current receiver. My personal MVP this year. He's not going to win. He's a receiver. But you can make a strong case for Tyreek Hill. About to have the first 2,000-yard rushing season. Beast. Bo Jackson on that new Salute the Service Authentic. One of the best athletes ever. And probably the sickest-looking helmet in the series. The ripped, cracked, authentic Rob Gronkowski. Top 3 tight end of all time. It's called the Rocket Arm Series. It wouldn't be the Rocket Arm Series without Josh Allen. One of the biggest arms ever. The number 1 quarterback in fantasy this season, Josh Allen. So, Phillip Rivers out there, one of the more underrated quarterbacks of all time.
Seriously.
He's about the top 10 all time in almost every category. Steve Young, the best lefty ever on that sick custom lid. And then Barry Sanders, the GOAT running back. Megan says I would do a pick one, get three for the doubles as well. You can never have too many Bears, right? Megan won 4 Bear helmets in the last pick one, get three.
That's incredible.
Every single double box break, Megan picked the Bears every single time. She walked away with 4 Bear helmets.
Oh my gosh.
It was 3 or 4. DJ Moore, it was Mike Singletary, Dick Butkus, and maybe one more for Meg. So that's the Rocket Arm series. Everything is out there. Ray Hogan, here's the link in the chat, sir. You can hop in the breaks here. Here's our new 1 in 4 break. There is 34 boxes left. And everything but the Larry Bird is left as far as photoed headliners.
Oh, yeah.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the only guy with 40 home runs and 70 steals in a season. And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. This is, in my opinion, the best wrestler of all time. And that's the bottom line, because Kamen Entchev said so. Stone Cold, Steve Austin, Austin 316, autograph belt. That thing is going to be nuts. Speaking of fighting, Mike Tyson one of the biggest right hooks in boxing history, Jeff Gordon, one of the all-time great NASCAR drivers, the full-size autographed NASCAR helmet. We have the custom Troy Aikman with the clouds coming out of the bottom, 3-time Super Bowl champion. So a Tom Brady authentic helmet online retails for about $2,700 on Fanatics. Authentic. $2,700. You add in a Randy Moss autograph to that, the value increases. We're talking about a over $3,000 helmet value right there. They were part of maybe the best season for a quarterback and receiver. At the time, Brady set the touchdown pass mark, which Manning broke. But Moss's 23 receiving touchdowns in a season, that record still stands. There's also a triple signed Ravens defensive helmet. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs. What a trio that was.
Oh, yeah.
The Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. on the Orioles helmet. Look at that sick D. Wade, black basketball. Dwayne Wade, one of my favorite basketball players ever. And then probably a top 3, if not top 1 basketball player in the NBA right now, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yeah.
And then Bo Jackson on that Royal batting helmet. So that would be a good filler, Megan. If it's the Rocket Arm series, definitely got to have a Jay Cutler in there. Man had a cannon of an arm. He did.
He did.
You cannot deny that.
Smokin' Jay.
Smokin' Jay. Some great secondary headliners in here. Heck, we might see Ric Flair. Woo! In the break room. Julius Erving, Frank Thomas. I think we pulled the Earnhardt and the Tua. But I mean, Emmitt Smith, Dominique Wilkins, Paul Goldschmidt, plenty of big names in that 1 and 4. So, by the way, in those diamond helmets, you can double up. You get the AFC East. You get yourself Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill in the same break. You get yourself the NFC North, Brett Favre, Barry Sanders in the same break. That is a pretty darn good combo. Let's take a closer look at this Gronk lid. Daniel, look at this thing.
Oh
look at this thing.
That thing is crazy.
Look at that helmet, guys.
Ooh.
Rob Gronkowski. That is out of this world. So 4 to go in the 1 and 4 single. $111 for a $3,000+ Brady and Moss helmet. Ridiculous.
We are actually sold out in the practice squad already.
The double or the single?
Single practice squad.
All right, so practice squad's coming up real quick. I'll run through these headliners real fast. Then Dan Marino, Deion Sanders, authentic helmets. Lawrence Taylor, Keenan Allen, authentic helmets. We got Jay Jettas, Ray Lewis available on the jerseys in the practice squad. We got 4 to go in the last mini break. There's 5 minis left, but only 2 are going to get hit in the breaks because we have 3 personals to give out. Lawrence Taylor left in the minis. Full-size reps, Tomlinson, Sterling Sharp, Kurt Warner, Stephon Diggs, Derek Carr, Keenan Allen, Luke Kuechly, and Earl Campbell still left. Football break, 1 break left. There's a Bob Greasy secondary headliner. 7 to go in the jerseys. Randall Cunningham, Terrell Davis, Josh Jacobs, and Warren Moon still in play. So let's get it started. Our first break, it will be the first of many breaks tonight, Daniel.
Hopefully.
So practice squad, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Craig John, Dawson Livingston, Craig Snyder, Megan Padgett, William Stefanelli, Landon Young, and Nate Burgess.
Oh, yeah.
All the new people in this break, let me know what team you like, guys, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
Oh, yeah.
So this should be a very, very fun break.
Where is this series at, by the way?
The practice squad is right here,
Right
actually.
next to the page.
Right here.
All right.
And then we have 1 to go in the 1 and 4 double box break.
Yeah, I know, right?
Imagine getting 5 autographs in that series. Brady, Moss, Terrell Suggs, Ed Reed, and Ray Lewis. Because there's 2 football helmets. Yeah. You can get them all 5 autographs with 1 spot in the double.
That's incredible.
So Dolan says 35. I think that is...
Yep. Right.
Is that... I think that's Craig is Dolan. Confirm if you don't mind. And then Nate did 119, but Dolan was first with 35. Nope, that's Dawson. My bad, Dawson. But we're good.
35.
35 is good.
All right.
You can get an authentic for $35 here. Well, what's going on? Joshua Shrekin Ghost says, well, if it isn't Common Claus himself, happy holidays, brother. You too, Josh. Happy holidays, man. Joshua Schreckenghost is an awesome, awesome person. He is a Steeler fan. Probably a tough night last night, but otherwise, Josh is a rocking life. I will say this, though. TJ Watt had higher than 4.5 tackles, and that's where my money was at last night, Daniel.
Oh, did he? I already know what that's for.
That worked out.
Tags getting in on the practice squad.
What's up, Taglacod?
Taglacod.
We'll go 10 clicks here. 4 our divisions in the practice squad.
Al Gaona, too. He's got 3 spots in the next
That's everything is moving right now in the break room. The break room, as we would say, is popping. So, dice roll was 10. I think that's what it was last night. It was a massive night. So you make 10 your dice roll, you have a massive show. Nate the Great Burgess in the NFC North. Craig Snyder, NFC South. Landon Young in the NFC East. We got William Stefanelli, NFC West. Nate is also a Steeler fan, and he's got the AFC North. Megan's got the AFC South. She's finally not going to get a bear if it comes out.
Yeah.
Craig with the AFC East and Dawson AFC West. TJ is the team for the Steelers, no doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Craig John, his first ever order, $35. He can get a Merino Authentic worth more than 20 times that. Here, Daniel. He's got the East.
He's got the East.
Good evening, gentlemen, says Al. He's a Cowboy fan. What's up, Al? This is a good break for Al because there is a Deion Sanders still lurking in the practice squad. Or the 1-4, the Troy Aikman custom lid. There's always Cowboys in our break room, Daniel.
Always.
Never a shortage of Cowboys.
There's a lot of Cowboys fans, and they're playing very well right now.
Yeah, they are.
They really are.
Yeah, they are. TJ Watt's a beast, says Nate, the best defensive player in the NFL. That's my guy, TJ Watt. Oh my gosh. This is, Daniel, quite possibly the best flash helmet in the game. Beautiful Jaguar lid. That is Mark Brunell, the great lefty quarterback, 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards one season. Took that young Jaguar team, that new franchise, all the way to the AFC Championship. That's the AFC South, just like last night, or let me even say this morning, because we were on past midnight last night.
Yeah.
Megan is still rolling. As David Griffin told us, the shark smells blood in the water. Everyone else beware. Megan's here to take all the helmets tonight.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mark
she
Brunell
is deadly.
Was so good early in those Jacksonville days. 3-time Pro Bowler. Actually had 44,000 yard season as well. Ended up with 32,000 yards passing, 184 career touchdowns. And you know what? Was also third in voting in the Comeback Player of the Year award in 2005 with Washington. You're a great player, man. Who'll always be remembered, and that lid is super sick. It's really awesome up close, and when you get it chipped to you, you're going to see how awesome it looks.
It is fantastic. Mark Brunell playing with Jimmy Smith, his great receiver.
Yes.
Those Jacksonville teams were
Fred
fantastic.
Yeah.
Ryan Alberto says, how's it going? Ryan, doing great, man. I'll be honest with you. I went to bed late, left the office last night about 1 in the morning, Daniel. It was a long night, but a fun one.
We left pretty late the last Friday as well.
That,
which may happen today.
It could happen again. Multi-sport mixer looks awesome, says Ryan. It is epic, Ryan. The 1-4 is my favorite series we offer. I don't know what my favorite item is. Probably that Stone Cold belt.
Oh, that's nice.
I know the Brady and the Moss is worth the most, but that Stone Cold belt, man, I love that one. I've never seen a Stone Cold Steve Austin item in the break room. Never.
No, so we had gold.
We had Goldberg.
Goldberg.
We've had Hulk Hogan. We've had the Undertaker.
We had Royce
but never
Gracie.
Stone Cold.
That was crazy.
And that was a filler hit.
Royce Gracie is
that wasn't a headliner, Daniel. That was a filler hit.
I know.
That series is nuts. That series is nuts. And I think that's coming up shortly, right? Is that full yet?
So. Let me check that real quick. Let me get on these orders.
Yeah, it is sold out.
Okay.
Actually, the singles sold out. The doubles went away.
All right.
So you're going to get bombarded tonight. The second practice spot is only 2 away.
Okay.
So Daniel's going to get on those orders. We're going to kick some butt tonight. It's going to be a very, very busy night here in the UA Live break room. It's just the way we like it. Yeah, there's 34 1-4 boxes left, Daniel.
Yeah.
I would like to get all 34 of them done.
We'll see.
You're a new guy. You haven't seen this before. We've cleared out a 40-box 1-in-4 series before in 2 hours. That's how fast that break can go.
The reason we cleared that out is Tom Farkas bought out the entire single series.
Of course he did. Farky Fark, he's back for more. So, 1-in-4 mixer single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Mr. Fark. Farkas. Tom's been the leader in the break room, but he missed out on a lot of heat late last night. It was a team effort. Now, we were clearing out breaks like crazy. He wants box 18. All right, sir.
Box 18.
Box 18 works in the 1-in-4.
All right.
And actually, we're closing on that advent calendar list here because the 1-in-4 gets us to 2 boxes. The 1-in-4 double gets us to 4. So that is crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff.
So that's now 2 boxes.
Yeah. So the Stone Cold belt, by the way, retails for $850 on Fanatics.
Oh my goodness.
So that's a very, very valuable autograph. Not one we see come through the break room very often, Daniel. So that's pretty cool if you ask me personally.
How much was it again?
$850.
That's incredible.
So if you buy out the single and you get that belt, you are profiting big time. What's up, Tristan? So I saw Beast Mode. Y'all went on late. Mahomes, Montana. What else? That sick Jalen Hurts custom, Tom Farkas. Actually, we cleared out the old diamonds. Gone just like that.
We have another practice squad coming up.
Excellent.
Well.
Can we get box 18 real quickly, Daniel?
Yes, I will. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, and the Brady Moss about $3,000 retail value, $2,999.99 on Fanatics.com. So that's crazy. $3,000 helmet in the 1-in-4 series. So it's such a phenomenal series that we see here in the break room. Box 18. Good luck, Tom Farkas. May we get you something sick.
Hopefully.
This guy's won more than anyone else the last 2 weeks here in the UA Live break room. He is doing work. And for Tom, this one right here might be even better than the Brady. So Tom Farkas, if you don't know already, Daniel, you'll learn he's a diehard Cowboy fan. Okay. He named his son Emmett. Here's Emmett's quarterback, Troy Aikman. Man. Look at the clouds coming out, the visor. It's an authentic, the silver visor, 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Famer. That is Tom Farkas in the football spot. Congrats on your Troy Aikman. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What a start in the 1-in-4.
NFL Hall of Famer.
Yeah, look at the clouds in the back.
3-time champion.
He says, let's go. Right? Right on, Tom. What a get, brother. Love that one, Daniel. Love that a lot. So what do we got? Practice squad next?
Practice squad is next.
All right, and probably that 1-in-4 double to follow.
Yes, it is a 1-in-4 double to follow.
All right, excellent. Troy Aikman. So it's a Troy for a Tom. This will likely be in the hit video tonight.
Maybe. It's beautiful.
I would think there is
Look at that visor on that too.
There's a lot of stuff to go still. My guy comment, thank you. Thanks, Daniel. Says, Tom, you're welcome, man.
Yeah, anytime, man.
Thanks so much for playing. Practice squad single number 2. And go ahead and drop me a box number. Regimo, Al, Brooks, Edward, Dawson, and William Stefanelli. Nice win, Tom. I missed winning the Jags helmet because I'm at work and on a call. Working hard, Megan. Always working hard. Congrats on your Jaguar helmet. That 1-in-4 double also sold out.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now.
So, you guys were 1 to go in the mini helmets. Stuff is a fill-in. Thanks, Megan, says Tom. 2 of the biggest winners in the break room here. So, Reggie, Al, Brooks, Edward, Dawson, William. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number here. Otherwise, I will head to our wheel to the side.
The great wheel.
The famous wheel.
Double box break. We're already in on the diamonds as well.
Yeah.
So Patrick Woods.
1 and 4 is the 6 series. 100% sick, Tom.
Heck yeah. You get anything?
Yes, we got box 25. I'll get it. I'm right here.
You're right there? Sounds
Yep,
good.
I'll get the practice squad. Gets me a chance to stretch my legs.
Yeah.
Last night I was sitting in this chair too much. So 25 in the practice squad. Thank you, Edward. Brooks wanted 4 a little bit late. Yeah, I did see the 2 of 16 by 20. That was dope, Tom. There wasn't even a photoed headliner in the 1 and 4. 2 was not even a photoed headliner, Daniel.
That's crazy.
Make it make sense.
Having a great year this year, man.
That's
it really is.
It's not because 2 was not great. It's because
This
that
is-
1 and 4 is just that good.
I'm telling you.
It's just nuts, man. It's absolutely nuts. 10 times coming up for our divisions in the practice squad. The break room is absolutely on fire the last 2 nights. Can't stop, won't stop, Daniel.
Yep.
Dawson, you've got the NFC North. Al, you've got the NFC South. William, NFC East. Reginald, NFC West. Edward, you're in the AFC North. Brooks was in the AFC South. Al in the AFC East and the AFC West. Photo or secondary headliner don't matter to me. That was fire, says Tom, right?
Oh, yeah.
But that's what I'm saying, Tom. Even the non-photo headliners are really good in that series. Practice squad is like the diamonds, where everything is just phenomenal. So 1 and 4 rather, but practice squad is good too. Everything is good. Now we got box 25 coming up. The extra juicy, the steroid box.
Oh, yeah.
What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Oh my gosh! It's a Dallas Cowboy kind of night tonight. It's prime time. Deion Sanders. Beautiful
awesome.
Flash Authentic helmet. That is $35 to William Stefanelli for a Deion Sanders Authentic. The best cornerback of all time. A great kick returner, punt returner. Absolute beast. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Member of the 50-plus interception club. Baseball player, football coach. Deion Sanders, one that everybody knows who that is.
Oh, yeah.
One of the biggest names in sports in 1990. One of the biggest names in sports in 1994, 2000, and now 2023. This man still relevant.
Still
Deion
around in the game.
Sanders.
Nice,
Nice, says Tom.
6-time All-Pro, man. Absolutely unbelievable. Really was.
Absolute beast.
And when he retired, was the all-time returns leader. Of course, beaten by Devin Hester, but still amazing.
Return touchdowns.
Return
yeah.
touchdowns.
Counting pick sixes, punt and kick returns,
Returns.
scoop and scores.
Yes.
All of the above. He's number 2 now behind
Behind Hester.
Devin Hester. One behind. So Deion Sanders, just incredible. He played some receiver as well. Played receiver with the Niners.
Yeah.
A guy did everything. He did
He's a
absolutely
great
everything.
athlete, man. Seriously, no doubt about it.
And he's a really smart football mind too, Deion Sanders.
Man, I love the design on this Aikman as well.
Yeah, the custom.
It's got the cut into it. It's beautiful.
It's a Dallas Cowboy night so far.
Yes, it is.
We're just getting started too, baby. Congrats, William, on your Deion Sanders. So actually, the 1 and 4 double is full. So we'll have the practice squad single, the 1 and 4 single, the practice squad single, and the 1 and 4 double. Those names will be entered into our Advent list.
Yes.
So the 1 and 4 double gets their name in times 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're done.
Yeah, so we're doing a giveaway right after this.
I will do that right now.
1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Maybe it's time for Moss and Brady. Maybe Stone Cold Steve Austin. Who knows?
Who knows?
The next 1 and 4 is active. The single and double both. 1 to go in the last mini helmet break. And then Daniel will go with the Rookie of the Year minis to follow.
Yep.
So we're closing up tons of stuff here at UA. So Patrick, Ryan, William, and Nate, let me know, guys, what 2 box numbers you want in the 1 and 4 double. Minis sold out as well.
There we go.
Everything is a selling here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. The next practice squad's already moving. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on some box numbers. Otherwise, I will go to our famous wheel, Daniel.
All right.
What do we think? I know Ryan was in the chat earlier. I think Nate was too. So maybe even William. I know I've seen all these guys here recently. Patrick, you guys watching? You want a number, or do you guys want to let the wheel decide here? I'm good with whatever these guys want. I'm good with whatever these guys want.
Dang, Alberta.
All right, wheel coming up. You're busy over there, huh?
No, Alberta's in on the double again.
Of course he is.
I hope he wins. Well, I hope all of you guys win, of course, but he's always playing it, man. He likes that 1-4 series.
So, XX Show. Who is XX Show? Do you mind putting in your name? That way I know who that is. You can only call out the number if you're in the break. XX Show, let me know. That's definitely not Nate or Ryan. So it's got to be Patrick, William, or is it someone not in the break? XX Snow, actually. Are you one of the guys in the break here? I just want to make sure, because we do have break room rules, Daniel.
Yep.
That's not him. So he is not in the break. All right, we'll let the wheel decide. Now, you can only call out the numbers if you're physically in the break yourself. So let's see here. Box 34 for the 1-4. It looks like 34 should be available.
Yep. Back here.
Excellent. So I'll throw these guys in the randomizer. And we'll randomize them for the 2 boxes in the 1-4. This is what I'm talking about. Get the breaks going early. I'm good with being here till midnight, guys. But I always say, Daniel, I want to be here till midnight getting our 40th and 50th boxes done like last night. We did 45 last night. I don't want to be here till midnight getting our 20th box of the night. And this is actually a double box break, so I need one more number. I'm going to do one more as well, Daniel.
You said 34, right?
Yeah, you should have it.
I don't know if I have it.
Okay.
Check. No, I don't.
Yeah, give it a good look. It is on the ticker, but maybe the guys forgot to take it off. Ryan, Patrick, Nate, and William.
I have 32, 33, and then it goes to 35, 36.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and respin.
Okay.
So Ryan's got the football spot, Patrick's got the baseball, Nate basketball, William everything else. And actually, I'll do the closest one to 34 is 33 and 35. You have both?
I have both.
So I'm going to go to the randomizer and see which one it wants.
Okay.
33 or 35. So 10 times here. Nate wants a headliner, but if I get anything at all, I'll be happy. Nate, in this break especially, I could argue that everything is headliner worthy. So we'll do box 35, Daniel.
Okay, and what's the other one?
Let me spin the wheel one more time here.
Okay.
So we'll do 35 and one more. Oh, hold on. This is the one I'm looking for. Spin it. Let's see here. Box 21, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. And would you look at that? 21, I think, is already gone.
Yeah.
So it's between 20 and 22. So if the number of the wheel picks is gone, we do the closest one to it.
Okay.
And if it's stuck in between 2 numbers equally close, I'll just randomize the numbers. Top one after whatever the dice roll is the one we'll do.
Okay.
So let's make up. Would you look at that? Box 22.
22.
That's what one of the customers wanted. Was not in the break, called it out prematurely, but it was destiny to do 22.
Well, here's both of those.
Thank you, Daniel. Alright, so I'll do 21st, 22 next, or 35 rather first, and then I will do 22 after. So box 35 of 40, 1-4 is always 40. There's 10 football items, 10 basketball, 10 baseball, and 10 everything else, which could be entertainment, could be hockey, could be soccer, could be NASCAR. Who knows what it could be. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Woo! It's a signed photo of Ric Flair.
Oh!
So that'll be in that bin over there.
Yep.
So that is the everything else spot. Ric Flair is going to go to William Stefanelli. So let's take a peek at what this Ric Flair autograph photo looks like. It looks nice and big. Let's take a peek. It is Fanatic certified, I can tell already. Oh my gosh, wearing that famous robe. Ric Flair, look at this thing. World champion 16 times, WrestleMania. Take a look at that thing. Oh my gosh. That's kind of iconic. I mean, to pull that off, you're just Ric Flair.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I could pull this off, Daniel. What do you think? Maybe not. Can you pull this off?
We won't know until you try, I guess.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
We'll have to try. So, a couple woos from the chat. Woo! William Stefanelli, man. Congrats on the everything else spot. I think this wasn't the listing, but again, not a photo headliner. Excellent item, Ric Flair. And that's just the first part in that double box break. This series never ever stops giving, right?
Oh, yeah. Hey,
And then,
real
what's
quick
up?
question. Do you want me to put up the Rookie of the Year now or after the box break?
No, put it up now.
Put it up now?
Once the break is full, the series is done, you can put up Rookie of the Year now, Daniel, so they can look at that new series. There's going to be a CJ Stroud in there who is going to be the Rookie of the Year. So,
Oh, yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Go ahead. And
So, good get, William Stefanelli, Ric Flair. Put this right here. And one more to go in the double box break in the 1 and 4 box 22. We have this up as a single. We have this up as a double. It's only a 4-spot break. This is going to fly tonight, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, the 34 boxes, all of them might be gone tonight. I don't know what this is. Huh. Oh, what? Okay. It's a hockey helmet. It's Alex DeBrincat for the Red Wings.
The Brinket, yeah.
The Brinket, excuse me, the Brinket.
Brinket,
You're right, the
yeah.
Brinket. Can you read Kamen? Look at this thing. Nice looking hockey helmet. That is also the everything else spot.
Oh, yeah.
William Stefanelli got them both. All right, William. Pretty good break for you, man.
Heck yeah.
Fantastic right winger for the Red Wings. Nice looking. I like the hockey mini helmets. Aren't they nice?
They are beautiful. Look
He's
at
actually currently with the
he's with the Red Wings, right?
Ottawa
Or
Senators.
Senators. Excuse me, he's with the Senators. Yeah,
But this is
this summer.
yeah, signed with the Senators in the summer. He was actually drafted by the Red Wings, but he played with the Blackhawks
Yeah,
too.
he's great with the Hawks.
Yeah,
I think
very good with the
89
Hawks.
with points with them. DeBrincat was basically our whole team for a while there, in between our last championship and recently now.
Things have changed now with Connor Bedard.
Yeah, I mean,
But you're right, he had 78 points
78,
in
yeah.
21-22. So, nice looking hit. Obviously, in this case, it's not a divisional break for hockey, so it's everything else.
Yeah.
So, good get, Bill Stefanelli. So, not bad for a filler hit. Not bad.
no.
The styling and profiling, limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling and dealing, son of a gun. That's right.
Yes.
We're talking about Ric Flair, baby. What an icon, Ric Flair. And that's not even the best wrestling hit in this series.
No.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is in this one. And maybe after the show we can drink a cold one for Stone Cold, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm not a big beer drinker, but for Stone Cold, I'll do it.
Heck yeah.
Stone Cold drinks enough beers for all of us, right?
Yeah.
He certainly does. So we have the minis next. So we do have this advent calendar wheel spin, Daniel, but I want to get the breaks done when the breaks are full. So
Okay.
make sure you remind me.
I will.
So I
will.
don't forget. But while the breaks are full, we always focus in on the breaks. That is first priority here at Ultimate Autographs.
As always.
So actually, I don't even need box numbers in the mini. Actually, I do need box numbers.
Dude, yeah,
excuse
yeah,
me.
because
there's
we don't
5
know.
left.
Yeah.
So we have 3, 17, 18, 19, 29, and 30.
Okay, we're good. Yeah.
So mini, double, drop me 2 box numbers. And again, guys, we had 3 personals that were bought in this series that we have to ship out. So I know there's 5 numbers on the ticker, but this is the last break. Headliners in 1 and 4, Ryan. Every single one but Larry Bird. How about that?
Yeah.
Almost. Excuse me. Troy Aikman got pulled too.
Oh, that's right.
Larry Bird and Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
The only headliners gone. It was only Bird gone entering the show. We pulled the Aikman. So a lot of goodies. Come and get those, man.
Almost caught up on orders. Give me a second.
Good. Oh, you're good. You're good. They're keeping you busy.
Yeah.
Box 20 in the minis. We don't have 20, Tristan. We have three, 17, 18, 29, and 30. Numbers are scrolling on the ticker. They'll be coming up here shortly for the mini helmets. So, he wants 29. All right. There is a double box break. So, one more, Tristan. And then 17. Perfect. So, new minis, Daniel, are they out of 30 or 35?
They are out of...
It should say it in the listing.
It'll say it in the listing. It is out of 30 boxes.
30, okay. So
30.
The next one's out of 30. We'll do 17 and 29 when you get a second here.
Okay.
So Blake down to Brooks. We'll throw you guys in the randomizer 10 times. Good luck, folks. Let's see that mini heat. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Megan, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Rick. Blake's got the NFC East. Edward, NFC West. Tristan, AFC North. Chad, AFC South. Brooks, AFC East. And James, AFC West. So 17 and 29, Daniel.
All right.
All day mini helmets.
17 and 29.
We'll be breaking boxes all day, all night. It's what we do here in the UA Live Break Room. The next 1 in 4 double already sold out.
Already.
How about that? Yeah, these are going to move pretty fast tonight. They'll be moving mighty fast. So if the Lawrence Taylor's in here, Blake Bitten would win it. LT's the one headliner left with the 5 boxes left, but the other 3 are going home on personals. Box 17 here. This is one of the best nicknames in sports. It's the Nigerian Nightmare. Christian Okoye. Former league leader in rushing yards one season. Pro Bowl running back. Big running back, fullback type in the late 80s, early 90s. James Vander East. What's up, Tony? Long time no see. He's back after a hiatus here in the break room. Back in winning with Christian Okoye.
That's amazing that somebody of Christian Okoye's size can lead the league in rushing. That is absolutely unbelievable, man.
He was great.
He was great.
And great nickname, too.
Oh, yeah. All-time nickname.
He was a nightmare for people, that's for sure.
No, I wouldn't want to run into him.
So Hope, James, Tony, you and Valerie, hope you're good. That's a husband and wife that plays in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Tony says, thanks. You're welcome, Tony. Congrats on the Okoye. So one more to go in the double box break. Blake is looking for LT. Lawrence Taylor, maybe.
Put this one up. Multi-sports.
Yeah, they're clearing that out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, I would not be surprised to see all 34 boxes go tonight.
That would be pretty crazy.
I am serious, Daniel. That 1 in 4 is great. Well. James Vander East, back in the break room, gets 1 spot. How about 2 W's? And remind me, Tony, were you the Raider or the Bronco fan? Either him or the wife likes one, the other likes the other. Here's a Raider for you, talented receiver Jacoby Myers.
Oh, he's having a great year.
He's having a great year.
He's having an incredible year this year.
Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Very, very talented receiver. He might be on pace for 1,000 yards. What's he at right now?
Right now he's at 591.
Okay.
For a guy who's a second receiver,
though.
a lot of touchdowns. He has 6 touchdowns this year. We're only at week, he's played 11 games. We're at week 14.
Week 14. So he might have missed the game due to injury or something.
Something like that. But still, I would say he could get 1,000 yards and certainly get more touchdowns. He's a very good player. He works well in that Raiders offense because they're doubling Devontae Adams. So now he's the man open, and he's been making well of that job he's been doing well at that job. Very well.
Yeah, he's He's a very good number 2.
Having a very good year.
Like-
Having a very good year.
Like, there's a Batman. Every Batman needs a Robin.
Yeah.
He's a pretty solid Robin. Jacoby Myers. Nice, says Tony. Back in the game, baby. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
You are back and back in a winning light, man. Very nice. So we got ourselves, where's the 1 and 4, Daniel? 1 and 4 double. Do you have that one ready?
What's up? Oh, wait. Oh, the newest 1 and 4 double. Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Like in the live break sheet, I mean.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it right now.
Yep, you're good. Thank you, sir. And then let's see. What are we going to do next? We're actually caught up, believe it or not.
Yeah, we are.
So keep attacking, guys. Keep those breaks going. Let's keep these 1 and 4s filling. This break is amazing. So after this 1 and 4 break, unless something else is full, Daniel, we'll do the advent calendar giveaway.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
So that'd be nice.
Go ahead and make this green. And 1 and 4 double 2 this is, right?
Yep, thank you,
This
sir.
is.
Just got to paste in the names, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
So I'll go ahead and ask them for the numbers. 1 and 4 double number 2.
All right, we're in.
Go ahead, actually not 1 box number.
2.
Drop me 2 box numbers. Ryan Alberto, William Stefanelli, and Ryan Pizer in here. So first come, first serve on the box numbers. Again, the Brady and the Moss dual signed authentic that retails for $2,999.99.
Incredible.
$3,000 helmet on Fanatics.
That's crazy, man.
$3,000. You can get it for $222 in the double, and you can pair it with a triple sign Reed, Lewis, and Suggs. By the way, how about 5 autographs, 5 Hall of Fame autographs on 2 helmets?
Oh, yeah.
That would be nuts. So you can double up with some basketball hits, some baseball hits. Everything else double ups in line as well. Everything is out there but Troy Aikman and Larry Bird in this 1 and 4 break, Daniel.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of headliners left.
Cal Ripken is still as well.
Cal Ripken, yep.
Cal
If you actually get the Aikman off right now before I forget,
Yeah, well.
on the board when you get a second. Maybe when we get these numbers, you can get both knocked out. So no box numbers. We'll let the wheel decide. We'll be wheeling and dealing. Good evening, Cody. What's going on, Cody Van?
Just Aikman.
Aikman. Oh, here we go. Ryan wants 28 and 40. Thank you, Ryan.
No, Ric Flair, too.
Yeah, that was a secondary headliner. Yep.
Yeah, I got it all.
Okay, perfect. And the Tua, actually. They forgot it last show.
Where's it?
Tua right there. Perfect.
Got it.
Daniel Kyler, nonstop action on the breaks. That's what's up. We've been busy. Like last night, super duper busy. And that's the way we like it, Daniel.
Yep.
I'd rather be busy than slow. Duh. So we got 28 and 40 on the box numbers for the 1 and 4.
28 and 40?
28 and 40. All right, 10 times for our spots. What a awesome, awesome break this 1 and 4 has been. All right, Ryan Alberto, you've got the football spot. William Stefanelli, you've got the baseball spot. Ryan's got the basketball spot. That's Ryan Alberta. Ryan Pizer, he's got the everything else spot here in our 1 and 4. So we got the Marshall Faulk, 28, and the Gale Sayers, 40. 4 to go in the next practice squad. That's getting close. Practice squad single. And the next 1 and 4 is posted. 4 to go in that double. 4 to go in that single. So this is about to be the 4th and 5th practice squad boxes of the night, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
So we started with 34 left. It's about to be 29 left. It's about to be 7 o'clock.
Oh, you're talking about 1 and 4, you mean?
Yeah, boxes left.
Yeah,
So
these are practice
the
squad.
29 boxes in 1 and 4, excuse me. Let's get them all done tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get them all done tonight. Box 28 is on the way next. What do we have in here? So far, I gotta say everything's been good.
Yeah,
Ric Flair and Tua have not even been photoed headliners. Oh, no way. I love this. No way. I've never seen this in the break room. We have an Elijah Wood Frodo Baggins Funko Pop.
That's crazy.
It's Frodo, baby. Don't worry. If he's struggling, Sam will rescue him.
Yes.
Go to Mordor, Frodo. Nice looking Hobbit here. Lord of the Rings is one of my favorite movies of all time, Daniel.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful Funko Pop. That's sick, says Cody. Absolutely sick. Ryan Pizer with the closer magic and the box number mojo. It's Frodo.
Frodo, yeah. Hey,
I like
Elijah
this.
Wood, not just for Frodo, obviously awesome Lord of the Rings trilogy, one of the greatest to ever be.
It's my favorite trilogy.
Well, it's up there for me.
It's probably my second favorite movie ever, Daniel.
Really?
Yeah, behind Remember the Titans.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. Green. He's also in Green Street Hooligans as well as
everywhere.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, as a storied career in acting, but
Yeah.
nothing more iconic than the great Frodo Baggins, the one that bears the ring, all the way to Mordor from his small beginnings in the Shire. That's a really cool hit. I did not expect that to come out of 1 and 4.
With great power comes great responsibility, young Frodo.
Yeah.
So we did not do the advent calendar yet, Tom Farkas. We will do that after this break. We haven't had time to do it, Tom, because we've been super duper busy with boxes. Frodo Baggins. How about that, Daniel?
I did not expect that.
It's the 1 in 4 where unique hits come left, unique hits come to the right. This is my favorite series for a reason. Ooh, okay. I did not use steroids.
No, Palmero.
Rafael Palmero. Good job, Daniel. 569 career home runs. Something tells me that bat's going to have that inscription. That's the baseball spot. William Stefanelli, one of the best power hitters of all time. Rafael Palmero.
That bat for you.
So, my precious, says Cody, right? My precious Cody.
Rafael Palmero?
Yeah, this is cool. Elijah Wood, man. That's something different.
It definitely is.
Let me see if I was right, Daniel. Oh, no, I was wrong.
Nope.
It is. Hold on, is this the Palmero bat? It is Palmero.
Yeah.
3,020 hits? This guy had that many hits, too?
No way.
I gotta make sure that's the right one.
I gotta go check that.
Did we mislabel that one?
There is no way Palmero had 3,000 hits.
I don't know, let's take a look. Rafael Palmero, he played a long time, Daniel.
He did play a long time, I'll give him that. But
3,020 hits, he sure did! 3,020 hits, Rafael Palmero.
Still not in the Hall of Fame. That's sad. That's
right?
sad, man. Seriously.
Look at that, Cody. Cody says, haha, I played with Preston and Patrick Palmero in high school.
Really? That's cool.
Did they use steroids, Cody, or no?
I hope not.
Hopefully not. They were not juicing, hopefully. Rafael Palmero, fantastic player. You know, steroids help you hit the ball a little bit further, but they don't do hand-eye coordination for you, that's for sure.
Actually, probably ruins, well, I wouldn't say ruins, but probably makes your hand-eye coordination worse.
Yeah?
Because you're not as used to the bulk of your body.
Maybe not.
So, I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's a little outdated to not put a guy like Palmero in, who's got 3,000 hits and the 500 home run club.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
There's
That's
very
a
few
ton.
guys that are in that list.
That's what I'm saying.
And people don't realize how good of a hitter he was. Because, you know, you're a very smart guy, Dan. You're like, 3,000 hits, is that right? 3,000 hits?
That's incredible.
3,020, to be exact.
That's really good. I mean, yeah, you got to give it to a guy like that, man.
He's great. Cody Van says, got to pull up to his house every week and eat at his mansion.
That's cool.
Cool story. We took the Rolls Royce out without him knowing. There you go.
That's insane. That's like a $750,000
That's an incredible car. Hey, we've had cars in the 1 in 4, but not full-size cars.
Not full-size cars.
Mini cars.
We wouldn't have any
We didn't have any
celebration.
room for it.
We would have no celebrations if we had a car.
Yeah,
Like,
we'd be out of business.
there'd
if we're
be
handing
no
out
Christmas.
Cars.
Like,
No Christmas party.
what's the buy-in for a car? Like,
I don't know. Colleyville Heritage High School baseball alumni 2011. I will say this, though. My dad sold one of his old Audi cars for like $500. And we got stuff that's worth more than cars in the break room.
That is
like a
crazy.
Brady Moss Authentic worth about $3,000.
That's incredible.
You can get a car for less than $3,000, Daniel.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily. I've gotten a car for less
So
than $3,000
exactly.
before.
So
Yeah.
we have stuff more valuable than cars in the break room.
I will say.
That's pretty cool. It was 17 years old, whipping out the Rolls Royce. Wow, good for you. Luckily, you didn't crash it, because that could have been.
That's just
that could have been very
it's
bad.
not an option. That you gotta lie. Then.
Yeah.
Like, I'm serious. I don't
Whoops. All right, let's do the advent calendar list here. So we will do a top spot drawing. Let's see who's going to get the top spot here and a free giveaway, Daniel.
care. Oh yeah.
It's been typically either wheel spins, minis, jerseys, footballs, stuff like that in here.
Oh yeah.
So we got 10 clicks here. So this is all the people that were in the first 5 breaks. The reason why there's only 36 names in there is because we had a bunch of 1 and 4 breaks, right?
Yeah. There's 1 and 4 break, single break,
And then there's one that got their name times 2.
times 2. So
But
that's
typically
8.
it would be 40 names,
But now it's 36.
but it's 36
No, it's
because we
36.
have the 1 and 4.
I was wondering the same thing. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Edward Gallegos, what's up, Eddie? Let's see what Eddie's gonna win. If you can get, we call them Perius. That's Perius the Penguin.
Darius the Penguin.
So let's see what Perius has for us here, Daniel.
Yes, sir.
What do we got here for the giveaway? Edward Gallegos. Oh, okay. You have won a 3-time wheel spin. Hey, says Edward. So
That's
Edward,
crazy.
whatever the wheel lands on, we'll give you 3 times the amount.
3
So
times.
let's just say it's $100. He gets $300.
$300. I know.
So that's a gift card you can spend in the breaks. Edward, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 on the wheel spin. So after his time playing, he was a very small guy. The roids did a lot for him, says Cody, right?
Really? I did not know that.
So,
actually.
yeah, he was actually, the Cubs got rid of him because he was too skinny, wasn't enough of a power hitter, and then went on to hit 569 home runs.
The Cubs also got rid of him because he had an affair, actually.
Yeah, but they also
Yeah.
got rid of him because he
Amongst
couldn't hit home
other
runs.
things. Yeah,
There's
that's
multiple reasons.
Multiple reasons,
But he could have
yeah.
as many affairs as he wants if he was a great, great player in their eyes. And they don't always judge the players all
Maybe.
the time. He says you pick. All right, so I'll start on 1, Edward. That's our default one to start on. Big, big money here, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's pretty big. It is pretty big. $81. 81 times 3, think 243.
243, right? Yeah.
243.
243.
So $243 ultimate autograph gift card, Edward Gallegos.
3.
And these are usually a 2-time wheel spin or just 1 wheel spin. This is one of the few 3-time wheel spins I've seen.
Oh, yeah.
So that's pretty good. Nice
Edward-
spin, says Cody. Yes, sir.
Edward Gallegos, 240. That's a really good.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
That's
Like,
a lot of money, Edward.
Period.
That's a
Like,
lot of
seriously.
money. Awesome, you guys rock, says Edward. You're welcome. Tom says, nice spin. Thank you, Tom.
Heck yeah.
Tom Farkas made my night the other night. He
Did he?
called me the Spin Master.
The Spin Master.
Yes, he was impressed with my chase wheel spinning. A lot of guys in the past have not said such nice things about the chase wheel spin.
Oh, I'm sure.
So if you roll a 90, Daniel, crickets. If you get a 1, everyone yells at you.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's how it
Tom
is.
Farkas though was appreciating the high wheel spin. Landon Young asking, I missed the breaks. Did I have any luck earlier? Let me take a peek, Landon. So Landon Young, you did not win in the practice squad, unfortunately, sir. So I think it's the only break we've had Landon in so far. So unfortunately not, sir. And you have the 1 and 4 double number. You have the wins marked and everything, right? I know you're clearing stuff out there.
Yeah, I'm having trouble finding the 1-4 mixer double with the first one.
The first one?
Yeah, that's why I'm putting it in.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what it was, actually. So
Yeah, go ahead.
It was the Ric Flair. Do you have that one on the winner
Ric
sheet?
Flair. I'm catching up the winner sheet right now. Ric Flair.
And it was William Stefanelli with the hockey item.
Oh, DeBrincat.
Yep, the Brinket. That's it.
Okay, cool. So it's
that should
everything
be your
else.
first one.
So
It was everything else double up.
Yeah, double up. William
Yep.
Stefanelli.
Yes, sir.
DeBrincat.
So, guys, what are we going to rock and roll with next? 2 to go on the next 1 and 4 double. So, real quick, Patrick Woods, the divisional diamond double has not yet taken off. I am open to a pick one, get three double, Patrick. We can move you into a pick one, get three double if you would like, sir. And we can let you pick whatever team you want, which I'm guessing is going to want the Bills for the Josh Allen. So let us know if you're listening, Mr. Patrick, if you're interested. I did want to try the divisional route just because when we're busy, helps the breaks flow a little bit more smoothly, helps the breaks go quicker. But unfortunately, Daniel, this has not been moving that much at the moment.
Nope.
The pick one, get three has been on fire. So I'm open to putting the double up as a pick one, get three as well, should you guys be interested. So we do have to get Patrick to pick a team, though, if he wants to be moved.
All ones.
So let us know, Sir Patrick.
Cool. Yeah, all I gotta do
And
is
all the headliners available in here.
all of them.
Yeah, don't make it active yet.
I got it
We'll
up,
wait
yeah.
to hear from them. But these are... I think the rocket arm is... Let me see here real quickly. It'll tell us here.
It's in the on-deck circle.
It's a 30-box series, Daniel. And we have 11 photoed headliners. That means a better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. We got some good secondary names in here like Kurt Warner, Joe Green, Aiden Hutchinson, Eric Dickerson, Earl Campbell. With these names, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 and 30 chance at a headliner, better than 50%.
Better than.
It's called the rocket
those
arm.
odds.
We've got some of the best quarterbacks of all time. Hall of Famers like Brett Favre, Steve Young, future Hall of Famer Phillip Rivers, future Hall of Famer Josh Allen,
Oh, yeah.
already a Hall of Famer Roger the Dodger Staubach in this insane rocket arm series. A lot of great stuff in here, guys. You can double up with the AFC East, Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen. You can double up with the AFC West, Bo Jackson, Phillip Rivers, Devontae Adams. NFC North, Barry Sanders, Brett Favre. How about Niner Nation, Nick Bosa, Steve Young in the NFC West. So a lot of good
Steve
stuff.
Young and Nick Bosa would be awesome, man.
That'd
I'd love
be
to see
incredible.
that because usually we have Montana so much. It's usually Montana Bosa double up, but now it's Young.
Steve Young.
Young
yeah.
Bosa. That's pretty cool.
And it's a custom lid.
That's cool.
The 1 in 4, speaking of doubling up, Tom Brady, Randy Moss, dual sign helmet, retails for $3,000 on Fanatics.com.
Yes.
You can get that, and you can double up with the Reed, Lewis, and Suggs triple signed authentic helmet. We have a lot of good basketball double ups. Dwayne Wade, Giannis Antetokounmpo. You can get those with one spot. Cal Ripken, Bo Jackson, Ron Acuna. Those are baseball double ups. Jeff Gordon, Mike Tyson, and Stone Cold Steve Austin on that belt. That's a double up. So let me know, guys, who's going to jump in this 1 in 4.
What was the other mini other than a Okoye?
The other mini, isn't it? Did I not put it in there?
No, you did not.
All day, it was. Oh, it was. He doubled up actually. It was Jacoby Myers.
Oh, that's right.
Jacoby
That's right.
Myers.
Shout out Jacoby Myers.
What's left in practice squad? Asks Cody. And Tom, we do got to hear from Patrick on the pick one get three, but there is pick one get three available for the quad box break.
There is, which
So
that's more bang for your buck, really.
That's wide open right now. So the practice squad. Oh my gosh, is that right? We only have 8 boxes left in the practice squad.
That's crazy.
So 8 boxes left. I'm going to double check the winner sheet because that's almost too good to be true. Let me double check the winner sheet from the early show, Cody. Make sure the guys did not miss something. Let's see. Early show, Lance Briggs, Tyree Wilson, Zach Flowers, Brian Robinson Jr. I mean, we pulled Deion Sanders. So, but you already took you take Deion off. So actually, this is kind of wild because based on what I'm seeing on the winner sheet, there's a Dan Marino authentic still out there. There's a Lawrence Taylor, Keenan Allen authentic, and a Justin Jefferson and Ray Lewis jersey. I mean, so that means, Daniel,
it's been
there's
going
a
quickly.
5 in 8 chance at a headliner in the practice squad.
They know it's been going quickly.
That's nuts.
They know.
That is nuts. So, Cody, I would jump in that practice squad, man. Headliner ratio is better than 50% in that one. So, there is 6 to go in the double, and there's 4 to go in the single. Yes, should be 4 slots left in the practice squad. So, a lot of good headliners in there. Marino, Jettas, Lewis, LT, and Keenan Allen. That next 1 in 4 is sold out. We did get a spot taken in the Diamond Divisional Double.
Oh, yeah.
So I think what we'll do is we'll probably clear out this double divisional style, and then maybe we'll try to pick 1, get 3 after that, Daniel. How does that sound?
Yeah, well, Alberta just got in on that double, so.
Yeah, we're good. We'll get it cleared out. No worries. We do have the 1 in 4 double sold out.
I will go ahead and get that ready right now.
The 1 in 4 double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, and that is moving quick.
Yes, it is.
Moving quick, and rightfully so, man. Rightfully so. We could close out the 1 in 4 tonight. We can close out the footballs tonight. We can close out the practice squad tonight. We can close everything out. That's good with me, man. What do you think?
That sounds good to me, too.
All right. It's a party here in the break room, guys. Stuff is filling like crazy. So, if you're in that 1 in 4, number 3, go ahead and drop me 2 numbers. Daniel's getting that list finalized, but if you're in that break, you are good to call out the box numbers. Already got 3 to go in the single as well, as we are hunting Tom Brady. We are hunting the dual sign Brady and Randy Moss. That Stone Cold Steve Austin belt. Actually, everything is still left in this series except for Larry Bird and Troy Aikman. So the photo headliner odds are kind of through the roof, Daniel, in this break.
I know. That's incredible.
They are phenomenal.
Like I said, they know. Like, that's why I was like, why is practice squad going off so crazy? I was like, that's why.
Well, the 1 in 4 is going crazy, too.
Well, the 1 in 4
that's
just a great
No, but
series.
the headliner odds here are really good, too.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, only 2 headliners are gone. We're better than, I think, a 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner in this series. So the odds are stacked for headliners in the 1 in 4.
Odds are stacked.
Odds are stacked. All right, I'm gonna go to the wheel here. No one's called out any numbers. I'll give them actually until you get that list finalized, so they can
I got it right.
maybe see the break.
Go ahead and go green. Bam.
All right, so Mark Crawford, Ryan Alberta, Jonathan Farrow, and William Stefanelli, guys. What do you think? I'll give you 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick our box numbers for the double box break in the 1 in 4. So keep it moving, keep it grooving. The practice squad also sold out.
Yep, doing that right
So
now.
everything is just moving.
Everything is
All right, so
like
with us
crazy.
being super busy, I want to get you guys to see your breaks. If you're not calling out the numbers right away, I'll be headed straight to the wheel, Daniel.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
So we've got ourselves box 25, which I think we did do. No, actually, we haven't done 25.
All right.
But just in case we did do it and I didn't take it off, 24 is the closest. So I'll get 25 off the ticker.
All right.
And then one more.
All right, go ahead and get that real quick.
How about 16, Daniel?
25 and 16.
25 and 16.
Here's 25.
Thank you, sir. We didn't do 25. See, I think of 25 as a steroid box, and we pulled Palmero, so I got
We
steroids
did
on my
25
mind.
and something else.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, we did 25 and something else.
And then 16.
Yep, right here.
I'll get these guys randomized for their spots. Already our third double box break with only a 4-spot break. These doubles, this series will go fast. You guys want to get that Moss Brady helmet? All the boxes available. You guys want to get that Stone Cold wrestling belt? Keep these orders going, because this is going to go tonight, Daniel.
You think so?
I know it seems crazy. The only way that it doesn't go tonight is if we get down to like 7 or 8 boxes left, and the Brady and the Stone Cold, the biggest headliners are gone. But the Brady helmet, the Stone Cold belt, some of those premier headliners are all going tonight.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about that. Only way the series doesn't go is if we completely pick it apart. So, which is possible.
It is very possible.
It is possible. All right, Ryan Alberto, you've got the football spot. Mark Crawford right below in the baseball spot. Jonathan Farrow, you've got the basketball spot. William Stefanelli, you've got the everything else spot for our 1 in 4 double box break. Third double, also did a single. It'll be 7 1 in 4 boxes down already the first hour and 15 minutes, Daniel. That puts us at only 27 left in the series.
I'm gonna have to change that next.
Here's one of the best baseball players ever. Autographed bat of Al Kaline.
Oh, okay. Hey,
legend.
Al Kaline, freaking, that is awesome. I actually have I used to collect baseball cards, still do to this day.
Of course.
I have an Al Kaline. I don't know if you guys know baseball, but it's a black background, 1968. It's a very rare card. I freaking love it. Detroit Tiger legend, Al Kaline.
It's Mr. Tiger.
Mr.
That's
Tiger.
his nickname.
Literally, man. I'm telling you. One of my favorite players ever. My dad liked Al Kaline a lot, too. That's cool.
You want to get the bat?
And I will get that bat.
18-time All-Star. First ballot Hall of Famer. 18 All-Star games.
It's incredible.
World Series champ. 10 gold gloves. Former batting champ as well. More than 3,000 career hits. 297 batting average. 399 career home runs.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's different. It's not the black bat. It's the blondie. They say blondes do it best, right? A Hall of Fame 80 inscription. It's the Al Kaline Pro Bat. So good job, Mark Crawford. Nice get. Nice get.
Bill Lee's last hit was over the head of Al Kaline. Do you know who Bill Lee is?
Yeah.
Great pitcher of all time. His last hit before they took the bat out of the American League forever was over Al Kaline's head. 18-time All-Star. That is
18.
incredible.
That's a lot of All-Star games.
Yeah.
That's a lot of consistency for Mr. Tiger.
To say the least.
So we'll put this one away. And we got one more to go. And I know you're busy. When you got a second, we can come clear out these boxes a little bit and put them on that shelf. Because we are cooking through the breaks tonight, Daniel.
Yes.
Absolutely cooking. Box 16 is next in the double box break. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Well, this is just fantastic. Autograph, signed bat. You ready for this, Daniel?
Yeah.
You ready for this? It's another baseball hit. Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's go!
Oh, yeah.
Only guy ever with 40 home runs and 70 stolen bases in the same season. Mark already got one baseball hit. In the words of DJ Khaled, how about another one? So, beautiful black bat. This was the best player in baseball this last season. I mean, he's probably up there with Ohtani for the best player, period.
Put in the National League.
Well, he was better this last season because he played all the games. You know, he wasn't injured. But beautiful, beautiful bat right here. A guy that really hits for power, hits for average, steals bases. An absolute beast. Great get, Mark Crawford, on your Acuna Jr. bat. And he's part of such a great team. The Braves have such a great lineup. And they'll be really, really good for many, many years. What a double up for Mark Crawford. Man, this 1 in 4. it's a pretty cool series.
It is.
It will not stop. I will set this one aside. I'll put this on the desk. I don't know whether it's going to make the hit video by the end of the night, but for now, it is one of the top 3 hits so far.
Yes, it is.
So, Acuna Jr. Cool. Practice squad is ready. That's coming up next. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Edward, Brooks, Landon, Edward, and James Vander East in the practice squad. We might clear this out tonight. Might clear this out as well tonight. Everything is absolutely moving here on the break page. All the series are under attack, Daniel. Which is just the way I like it, man. So let me know, guys. I mean, Edward might have used his gift card for this break.
Could've.
His $241 gift card that he got as part of that advent calendar, man.
43.
So, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here in a box number. Otherwise, we'll keep going with the wheel. Very, very early and very, very early in the NBA, Daniel. But Warriors up 16-11 on OKC.
Oh, yeah.
I got Warriors plus 3.5 today. Underdogs against OKC today on the road. So let's go Warriors.
So,
That's the money's at tonight, Daniel.
Gilgeous Alexander, Holmgren, they're such a good team. I'm shocked it's three. Yeah, because that makes sense. 3.5. That's a close game in basketball. So
Brooks wants box 4, by the way, in the practice squad. All right, Brooks, box 4 should do. And let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll have you read off the practice squad numbers for me, Daniel.
Box 4.
Do we have 4?
Yep, Lou Gehrig.
Okay, so real quick, read off all the ones you have there, because that should be the series. Because there's a few I got to take off the ticker.
3.
3, yep.
6.
Yep.
8.
8.
15.
15.
30.
So no 19 or 25?
Nope.
Okay, no 19 and 25?
That was the juiced up box we took.
That's what we did, the double, okay? So you said 30?
30.
Okay.
31.
Yep.
And 34.
And no 35.
No.
All right, perfect. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 7 left there?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, perfect. So ticker is updated. Only 7 left in the practice squad break. Let's get this cleared out tonight. Man, everything. We could clear out like 4 series. We already cleared out the minis tonight.
Yeah.
We can clear out the footballs. Only 2 left. 7 practice squads left. The 1 and 4 is on fire. We can clear out pretty much 3 or 4 series tonight, Daniel.
That's sure.
And that's awesome. So 10 times for our spots. Edward up top in the NFC North. Edward right below in the NFC South. NFC East is James Vander East. Wayne, you've got the NFC West. Edward AFC North. Landon AFC South. Edward AFC East. And Brooks in the AFC West. Box 4 on the way here in our practice squad. Let me see where this is cutting here. Here we go. So, a lot of headliners left. I think it's like 5 headliners and 8 boxes right now. The ratios are through the roof. And if you use this gift card, you just got this one for free, Daniel. How about Ray Lewis on the custom jersey? 13-time Pro Bowler, NFL's all-time tackle leader officially. He's got 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards, a Super Bowl MVP. He had no weaknesses, right? Great tackle guy. He'd get sacks, he'd get picks, he'd hammer you over the middle. Tom Brady said that when he used to play football, he would never throw over the middle against the Ravens because he didn't want his guys to get injured.
Exactly.
Enough said. Ray Lewis, AFC North. How about it, Edward? Headliner hits on one of the baddest linebackers of all time. Wow. That's nice. That is very nice, Daniel.
Oh, yeah. Ray Lewis, absolute legend. One thing about Ray Lewis, I saw him at the end of his career, but he was still so menacing. He was able to get so many sacks from the middle linebacking position. Not something you get a lot of sacks from, more of a solo tackles kind of thing, but he was just everything, man. Everything. Amazing.
He was like
everything.
Roy Kent. He's everywhere.
He is everywhere.
So, wow, amazing. Love it, says Edward. Great, man. Love that you love it. Congrats on the Ray Lewis. The purple and black jersey looking nice and clean. Beckett certified that QR sticker on that jersey for Edward. So what's next? I'm guessing 1 and 4 coming up soon, maybe, Daniel?
Yeah.
Is it sold out yet, or just really, really close?
Let's see.
2 to
2
go.
left to go.
Yeah, 2 to go in the single, 3 to go in the double, and that 1 and 4 break. These guys are loving that 1 and 4.
Oh yeah.
Can you blame them?
No.
I can't. I certainly cannot blame them.
It is an absolute amazing series.
So, Edward will get this written up for you, sir. And I would say let's run back the practice squad. 7 boxes left. Marino, Jay Jettas, Lawrence Taylor, Keenan Allen. That's a 4 and 7 chance at a photo headliner, including Marino's authentic. Lawrence Taylor authentic, Keenan Allen also authentic in that series. So,
Jonathan Farrell.
1 and 4?
Dropping in on a lot of stuff. Just a lot of stuff.
He loves the 1 and 4. Let me guess 1 and 4's in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's all over the 1 and 4.
That's his favorite series.
Period.
If you see Jonathan Farrell in the break room and 1 and 4's in the break room, he's jumping in. That's a guarantee. That's his series, man.
I also like that series. I think it's one of the best series that we offer.
It's my favorite.
It's
my personal favorite.
I like that you can kind of get random stuff in it.
We used to run our mixers as 10-spot breaks where there was a lot of minis, a lot of jerseys, a little bit lower level items, lower level names.
Yeah.
10-spot breaks was taking forever to fill. I suggested let's do it as a 4-spot break with big names. And ever since we made that change, Daniel, that is arguably the most popular series in the break room. Of anything we offer, it goes the quickest. It's a 40-box series. We dropped this today, by the way. We didn't offer the 1 and 4 last night.
No.
We dropped it today, and we're already almost halfway done with the series.
What did it replace?
It replaced college.
Oh,
yeah. College got cleared out last night.
So then you got the 1 and 4 now.
Yeah, 1 and 4 after college.
Oh, yeah.
That college break was fun, too.
Getting something like this Ronald Acuna signed bet, obviously NL MVP last year, pretty awesome, man.
And it's not as good as the Ronald Acuna is. It's not even one of like the 4 best headliners in this series.
No,
I mean Randy Moss, Brady, dual signed helmet is definitely number 1.
There's no doubt about that.
For me, number 2 is Stone Cold. Personally, gotta go Stone Cold. But I mean, the Aikman helmet could be 3. Reed Lewis Suggs, 4 autographs on there. I mean, it is, of course, personal preference, but I mean, for me, Acuna is one of the lower-level headliners in the series, and it's not because he's not amazing. It's because this series is that good. So, it is nuts.
I thought that the Larry Bird, though it is pulled, I thought that was awesome.
That is a really good one. Yeah, Larry Bird is a really good one as well. Number 1 for Fontes, and this, of course, headliners are a matter of personal preference. Mike Tyson is Fontes' favorite.
That's fair. Yeah.
So what do you guys think? Let's open up the chat as a whole.
Yeah.
What do you guys, the customers, think is the best hit in here?
Oh, yeah.
And maybe what's your second favorite too? Because a lot of folks will say the Brady and Moss just because they want it for the monetary value. Yeah. But maybe if we exclude Brady and Moss, what do you guys most want to win in here?
Say your favorite monetary value, and then say your favorite that
keeper.
You like. That keeper.
Because, I mean, for me, it's the Stone Cold, and it's not even close.
Really?
Because all these other names, I've worked here 2.5 years. I've seen every single one of these names in our break room. Yeah. I've pulled Brady, I've pulled, Reed, Lewis, Suggs, Bo Jackson, Giannis, Ripken, Wade, Bird, Acuna, Gordon,
Giannis?
Mike Tyson. Oh, yeah, we get him a lot.
Okay.
He's a 1 and 4 staple.
Okay.
So, it's Stone Cold because I've never seen it in the break room.
Really?
Otherwise, it actually might be Giannis. I'm a huge Giannis fan.
I love Giannis.
Giannis is great. So, Fontes likes the other stuff. His second favorite is the Jeff Gordon helmet.
Oh.
So, that's a full-size NASCAR helmet.
That's incredible.
Like a football full-size helmet.
Full size, yeah.
It's full size. Chelsea says Giannis and Jeff Gordon. And Fontes has been here for almost 1.5 years, never seen Stone Cold. And I've been here for almost 2.5 years, Fontes. I've never seen Stone Cold.
That's crazy, man.
Is Chelsea in here? Chelsea's got to get in here.
Oh, yeah.
She's in this break?
Not yet.
All right, get in there, Chelsea.
Get in there, Chelsea.
Get the Giannis and the Jeff Gordon in the 1 and 4. Yeah, it's tough. My favorite, though, I would say is Stone Cold. And for me, I would probably say Giannis and Dwayne Wade are my second and third favorite because I love those guys. I'm a big fan of both of those guys personally.
Dwayne Wade's from right around the corner from me. He's from Robbins. I'm from Midlothian.
That's
right
go.
next door.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Jonathan Farrell says Stone Cold for sure. The coolest one with the smoking skull belt, right?
Yeah.
That thing is, oh my gosh. Do we have it? We don't have it in the videos. I guess we're going to have to find out what it looks like when you see it in person.
Well, we'll have to pull it in person.
Yeah. Let's.
I'm actually gonna get a update on our total numbers.
Okay, that's fine, Daniel. Actually, if you do want to clear out more boxes too, if you have some time.
Yeah, this isn't. Where's the expo markers?
They should be there somewhere.
No, it's not an expo marker.
I don't know, sir.
I'll find
You'll probably find one somewhere.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Steven always takes them. That thief. He grabs them on accident. There could be some over there, too.
True.
Or in the old break room, if you want to go quickly.
Yeah.
I think the Soto trade is good, Fontez. It's good for the Yankees, right? The rich get richer. The guy is one of the best left-handed hitters in the game. I would say pretty good trade, Mr. Juan Soto.
Pairing him up with
Aaron Judge.
With Judge and Stanton. With Stanton.
A lot of power in that lineup.
A lot of power, 3, 4, 5.
A lot of power.
Stanton at 5, Judge at 3, and then him at 4.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with those guys. So, what do you guys think? I'll drop the 1-4 single win. Only 2 to go. Our closest break right now. They just got to stay healthy, Fontez. That's the biggest problem with them. The Yankees do get some injuries. Got to stay healthy. Oh, wow. I dropped that link in, Daniel. No need. Sold out. Sold out. Fantastic. Orders coming in hot right now. Chelsea Schwartz got in. And Chelsea Schwartz shut the door in our second 1-4 single.
Oh, she did a single. Okay.
So 1-4 single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yep. Yeah, make sure you're on top of the single and double. Because we got orders coming into both. Which is great, man. This is probably the best 1-4 hit of the night so far. This Troy Aikman custom lid with the visor. With the white clouds coming out. It's actually a ripped helmet, too. This is really, really cool. I'm not going to lie. This is fantastic.
All right, that is ready to go.
All right, perfect. Thank you, sir. So if you're in that break, drop in those box numbers. And this is why I love this break, because there's a lot of different stuff. The football break, you know, authentic helmets, mini helmets, we kind of know what's going to come out, right? It's not, I mean, we never know for sure exactly what it is, but it's not really a massive surprise or anything, Daniel.
No.
But in this break, you never know what item's going to come out, what team, what sport. It's so much fun. 13 or 27, which one would you like, Chelsea? Let's see. 13 is on the ticker, 27 as well. I will throw them into our randomization, and we'll let the randomizer decide. Yeah, I never pick numbers just to be safe. I don't want anyone accusing me of picking numbers for them. I'll let them pick them. 13, she says. 13 works. 13 for the 1-4.
All right.
And you'll probably see a lot of folks filtering and asking, is the Brady available? The Brady is very much still available. The Brady and Moss dual signed.
The Brady and Moss is
that's nuts.
Automatic hit it in there.
Yeah, automatic. There is new show times, Fontez. We're on 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. Why 2 shows a day when we can do 3 a day, Daniel?
True.
That's why we have Daniel, Dominic, Brandon, Robbie, all these new guys here, because we got all these extra show times. So yes, Fontez, in theory, like yesterday, for example, we broke from noon to midnight.
Yeah.
We took maybe a 30-minute break between the 2 and the 3 p.m. show, and then the 5 and the 6. But basically, for 12 hours, we're breaking for about 10 and 10 and a half of them.
Yeah. Oh, I'd say.
It was nuts. Crazy night last night. Chelsea Schwartz, you've got the football spot. Baseball spot belongs to Jonathan. He's got the basketball spot as well. And Chelsea has that everything else spot in the 1-4. She's looking for Jeff Gordon, she told us, which she can hit here in that everything else spot, Daniel. That is possible for Chelsea. Yep, Fontez. We're here all the time, man. All the time. It's always so much fun in this break room, Daniel. It's the place to be. Place to be. Here we go. What do we got in here? What is this? Oh, I think I know what it might be. I have an idea of what kind of item it is.
Wait.
Now, which player is it? We'll find out. Ooh. Yeah, now I see. Bo knows, baby.
Oh.
Bo Jackson on the Royal batting helmet. All-star in the MLB. Pro Bowler in the NFL, one of the best athletes ever. He was smashing those bats in half, between the legs, between the head. This man was a literal beast. Like, if you look the beast in the thesaurus or the dictionary, it would just say Bo Jackson, or they would put a photo of Bo Jackson. Or it'd be one of those photos of him ripping the bats in half. So that's the baseball spot. Jonathan Farrow got 2 spots in there. He's got the Bo Jackson.
That is incredible, man. I'll tell you something about Bo. He loved baseball so much that he actually he almost preferred, he loved both sports, of course, but he loved baseball. It was like his first love. In 1989, 32 home runs, 105 RBIs, All-Star, and All-Star MVP in the game. He is one of the greatest athletes to ever touch any sort of field, any sort of diamond. That is also a cichlid, a Kansas City Royals legend, as well as an Oakland Raiders legend. You don't get to say that a lot for a lot of people.
And a White Sox, too.
And a White Sox, of course, but...
You can argue, people will say if he didn't get injured... Now, I'm not saying this is for sure, but some people say he could have been a Hall of Famer in football and baseball if not for injuries.
If it wasn't,
because that's what cut his football career short. That's for sure.
Well, I like to deal in absolutes, and absolutely he was a great player even before, with his injuries. He was always a really good player.
Absolutely. Heisman Trophy winner in college as well. Wow, very cool, says Jonathan. Congrats, says Chelsea. Awesome, says Tom Farkas. Ooh. Bo Jackson Royal batting helmet. So, cool.
We got a new customer, Michelle Simeon. Have you heard of her? Simeon?
I mean, if she's new, I haven't heard of her.
I thought, well, sometimes they get elite status. So
welcome, Michelle.
Welcome, Michelle. Who's your team? Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs as well.
What's Michelle jumping into?
The Rocket Arms single.
All right,
single.
5 to go in there, Michelle. 3 to go in that next 1 and 4 double box break. Here's that link. Let's fill it. Let's fill it, guys. Let's have a busy night. We got the 45 boxes last night, Daniel.
Yep.
So why not 46 tonight?
That'd be nice.
That's the goal, right? 45 last night. Let's get to 46. I mean, I'm already looking at our breaks. We've already done 6 in the 1 and 4. Actually, no, excuse me. We've done 8 in the 1 and 4. Because with the double 6, we've done practice squad 3. That's 11. We did the last 2 minis. That's 10.
They're the chase as well, right?
The chase are the minis.
Yes.
So we're at 10 boxes right now, but plenty of time to make it more.
Oh, yeah.
So keep those orders flowing, guys. We will keep the breaks coming. Tom Farkas jumping back in, of course, in the 1 and 4. Comes as no surprise. A lot of action in that 1 and 4 break. It is the hottest break right now, guys. All the boxes are available. This dual signed Tom Brady Randy Moss helmet with about $3,000 retail value can be won at any moment, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
The Stone Cold Steve Austin belt can be won at any moment. The headliners in here are still loaded. I mean, Stone Cold, Mike Tyson, Jeff Gordon.
Oh, Mike Tyson.
Tom Brady, Randy Moss, Reed Lewis and Suggs, the great defensive trio for the Ravens. Cal Ripken Jr., Dwayne Wade, Giannis. There's a lot of headliners left, man.
There is.
And there's only 26 boxes left now in the 1 and 4. 26 boxes, Daniel. I'm telling you, we can get all 26 done tonight. Yeah. I mean, let's just say we do 6 singles and 10 doubles. That's 16 breaks. This series could be gone in the next hour and a half, Daniel.
Depends. It depends on what you guys want to see.
Depends on how quickly they want to see it.
That's so true.
The Brady and the Moss is coming out tonight. Just a matter of how quickly do you guys want to see it. It could happen in the next 5 minutes, though, because you just got to get the football spot and you got to get the right box number for the 1 and 4.
1 and 4 is, like I said, a great series, man. I
Yes.
like that you can see just random things. I can't believe we pulled Frodo Baggins.
And Frodo Baggins, by the way, guess where he is? He's the and more section.
Yeah,
so that's considered a filler.
That's a filler.
That's a filler. That's a filler, man. That's.
I like. Well, obviously, I don't like fillers, but I do.
No,
like,
I like the fillers in here.
Yeah, that's what
because
I'm
it's
saying.
a surprise. We don't know what's coming out. it's a surprise for everybody. So this and more section is loaded. Absolutely loaded in the 1 and 4 break. What's up, Vince Spargus? Vince is a Raider fan.
Oh, yeah.
If I were Vince, I'm jumping in the diamond helmets. Devontae Adams and Bo Jackson for Raider Nation. Let's not forget about these diamonds right now getting overshadowed by the 1 and 4. But every single headliner out there in this series, we've done only one box. There's 29 boxes left, 11 photoed headliners. It's called the Rocket Arm series, of course. Brett Favre, Josh Allen, guys with massive, massive rocket arms available in here. A lot of great quarterbacks, Steve Young, Phillip Rivers. We have the best receiver in the game right now, Tyreek Hill. The best running back ever, Barry Sanders. Vince's guys like Devontae Adams. We got Nick Bosa. That insane Rob Gronkowski.
Oh, yeah.
This thing is just ridiculous. Vince says that Bo Jackson looks sick. He's talking about the new Salute to Service Bo Jackson. I like this ripped Eclipse Gronk helmet with the red visor. Maybe the best tight end ever. Certainly in the top 3, Rob Gronkowski.
That's so sure.
He's a beast. And Vince already had Bo Jackson tonight on a baseball helmet. Are we going to get him on a football helmet?
That should be really cool. That would be really cool to get him on a football helmet and a baseball helmet.
Bo knows.
Bo knows.
He certainly knows. Also, the practice squad. We are down to 7 boxes left in the practice squad. We still got ourselves a Dan Marino authentic. We have a Keenan Allen authentic, Lawrence Taylor authentic, and there's a Justin Jefferson jersey still out there. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. Everything, Anthony, comes with certification. A lot of the newer items right now, the Beckett items, they come with QR codes. Beckett does not have COAs anymore. They just have the QR codes, which is the same thing as a certificate of authenticity. So what you do with these COAs, you hold your photo up like the COVID menu. It comes up, Beckett authenticated. You go to the website and it'll tell you Bo Jackson. So 100% of our items, Anthony, are authenticated. There is nothing that comes in our series right now that we offer that is not authenticated. So if it's a JSA, a PSA, there's an authentication card that comes with it. Again, a lot of the Beckett stuff, the Fanatic stuff, they've got the QR codes on the back, which is authentication right there for you. Nothing, if anyone asks you, is our stuff authenticated, Daniel?
Always is.
Always. 100%.
I wouldn't work here if it wasn't.
Exactly.
I wouldn't, because I'm new.
There's no shady business here. If I ever found
out that it was a shady business, I would just quit.
There you go.
Simply as.
The Dion did get pulled in the practice squad. It got pulled earlier tonight, Anthony and Adam. This is the Deion Sanders helmet, which we saw earlier tonight out of the practice squad break. So that did go. So right now, my recommendation is diamond helmets, 1 and 4, and practice squad, because the headliner ratios are super duper juiced in all 3. So that helmet is clean, says Anthony. Yeah, it's the Cowboy Flash. It is one of the nicest looking helmets in the game. So loving that, guys. Loving the flow here in the UA Live break room. A lot of folks watching right now. A lot of folks buying, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Chelsea's back in the breaks. Chelsea's got in that 1 and 4. Tom's in that 1 and 4. So I'll drop the live break page link. Get those spots, guys. Let's keep these breaks cooking. So I think probably right now the biggest item in the room is the Tom Brady and the Randy Moss helmet.
Definitely.
Again, retails for $3,000 value. My personal favorite item in the room is the Stone Cold. That's a autographed belt. WWE legend Stone Cold Steve Austin. But some of my other favorite items come in this diamond break. I mean, Speed Flex Brett Favre, that custom Rob Gronkowski, the Steve Young custom lid. These are cream of the crop type helmets. This Rocket Arm series, by the way, Daniel, all authentic.
All authentic.
Everything is authentic.
Well, the Diamond series is always authentic, isn't it?
Always.
Always. Yeah, always.
So, Anthony, you can't pick a player. Everything is randomized. Either divisions are randomized, or we do have a pick one, get three up in the Diamond Quad Box break, where you pick your favorite team, you get randomized 3 others. Now, we're going to run the next double in here as a pick one, get 3 as well, Daniel.
Okay.
So, once this double gets sold out in the divisional route,
then we'll
do a pick one, get 3
That's fine.
double.
That's fine.
So, for that one.
All right.
But yeah, everything is a mystery. If you could pick your own player, then everyone would want to pick the Tom Brady.
Yeah.
So everyone's got a shot at Tom Brady in that 1-4 series.
Rightly so.
So yeah, we don't allow people to pick their players. That is something that you can't do. But if you want to get odds at your players, they are really, really good. And Anthony, ask away, brother. You are good to ask any questions you want. We are here to help you guys, all the new people.
Yeah, you're good.
For the new people, I'd say no such thing as a dumb question, right?
Never.
That's kind of the policy I go by. As long as we keep it, clean, respectful.
Yeah.
As long as we're not attacking any other customers or us. No such thing as dumb questions or statements.
No.
We are a break room family here. You have any questions for us, we are more than happy to let you know. By the way, though, if you are new, Anthony, there is a video on the top of our break page, the Live Breaks Explainer. You click this video, you can kind of see what we do. So that's a great video to watch to give you a little bit of more incentive and more knowledge on what we do here. And the other best way to learn is by watching, Daniel.
Yeah.
We'll be watching this break soon. 2 to go in that 1-4 double. 3 left in the 1-4 single. 5 to go in the diamond single. The practice squad double is 6 away. So we are moving on those breaks. 5 to go in the practice squad single. 5 to go in the jerseys. Once we're at 3 or less, these fill up pretty quickly, Daniel. Pretty quickly.
That's the timeout series?
Which one?
The jersey series.
The jerseys are audible. Timeout is the reps.
Time is the reps. Excuse me.
Yep. Yep, we got you, Chels. Jerseys. Skylar's got a couple spots in the jerseys. That is moving. So, Matthew, I would say shoot your shot, but unless you're talking to a diehard Cowboy fan, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
He's offering up a Trayvon Diggs Cowboys Authentic for a Trevor Lawrence Jaguar helmet. You should have been here last night. We had a Trevor Lawrence Clemson Authentic, and in the last Diamond Series, we had a Trevor Lawrence Flash Authentic.
Ooh,
got a lot of
Authentic is awesome.
We got a lot of Trevor Lawrence stuff in the break room. One of the most common names we'll see here at Ultimate Autographs.
And rightly so. He's one of the best, young quarterbacks coming up. He's, I would say, top of the line, if not one of the top of the line. He's leading Jacksonville. So good this year, man. I love Trevor Lawrence. I really do.
Looking like avoiding a serious injury.
Yeah.
So let me give you guys a quick top to bottom rundown. A lot of folks watching. Let me let you guys know what you got going on. So Trayvon Diggs, Anthony, that's what he said. He's offering up a Trayvon Diggs Authentic for a Trevor Lawrence. So all Authentics in this series, 29 boxes left. All of these headliners are out there. Some of the best quarterbacks of all time. Hall of Famers Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Steve Young, future Hall of Famer Phillip Rivers, future Hall of Famer Josh Allen, top 3 tight end ever Rob Gronkowski, top receiver in the game right now Tyreek Hill, one of the best receivers the last 5 years Devontae Adams, Bo Jackson on that new Salute to Service Authentic. That is clean in the Rocket Arm Helmet Series. 2 left in the 1-4. I think we've done 3 doubles and 2 singles. So that puts us at, 26 left in this series. As far as photo headliners, Stone Cold, Mike Tyson, Jeff Gordon, Tom Brady, Randy Moss, dual sign, Reed Lewis, Suggs, triple signed, Cal Ripken, Dwayne Wade, and Giannis. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is an 8 in 26 chance at a photo headliner, about 1 in 3. But a lot of these secondary headliners still out there. Names like Julius Erving, Frank Thomas, Emmitt Smith, Dominique Wilkins, Paul Goldschmidt. With those names, it's almost a 50% chance at a headliner. Diamonds up as a double, a single, and a quad. You can double up in the double box break. Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill. In the AFC East, Brett Favre, Barry Sanders in the NFC North, Bo Jackson, Devontae Adams in the AFC West, Steve Young, Nick Bosa in the NFC West. So that's a fire series. The practice squad, guys, we are down to just 7 boxes left in the practice squad. Dan Marino Authentic, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Justin Jefferson jersey, number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. The GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor, and the current NFL leader in catches, Keenan Allen, still out there in the practice squad. Brand new mini helmet series is up. All the headliners available. A.J. Brown on the flash. Probably a top 5 wideout right now.
Easily.
We got Von Miller, one of the best pass rushers ever. Hines Ward. A.J. Green got some great receivers. Jordan Love, that one's for you, Daniel. One of the young, talented quarterbacks.
Great week last week.
Great week. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. Andre Johnson, one of the best receivers to ever play the game. Cortland Sutton, current receiver. Sean Alexander, former league MVP. The rookie of the year right now, C.J. Stroud. And then Kurt Warner, Hall of Fame quarterback out there in the minis. Full-size rep helmets. Some of these are nice. Luke Kuechly on that sick flash. LaDainian Tomlinson, second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Sterling Sharp, Derek Carr, Earl Campbell on that sick Oiler. The beautiful Kurt Warner Eclipse replica. Keenan Allen still available. They did pull the Marvin Harrison in the early show, but Stephon Diggs still remains in the timeout reps. Footballs, the last break in the football series. 2 boxes left. One of them is Hall of Fame quarterback Bob Greasy. $35 a spot in the practice squad could get you a Marino Authentic. Only 5 spots left, and jerseys are 3 away now.
3 away.
We got a lot of headliners in play here still. Randall Cunningham, Terrell Davis, Josh Jacobs, Warren Moon. Secondary names like CJ2K and Mike Singletary.
I like CJ2K, man.
He's great.
Oh, man, I miss him. I miss
so
him in the league.
Come and get these breaks, guys. Let's get them filled up. And let's see some heat here in the UA Live break room. So, A. Miller saying he'll offer up his Jerry Jeudy Authentic for a Trayvon Diggs. Okay. So, up to you guys. Trades are all amongst them. We don't administer trades personally, but if you guys want to trade, you're more than welcome to. Get your guys' contact info, figure out some trades. I do say to the guys in the room, if you want to trade, you should.
Amongst yourself.
But no pressure to trade the stuff you win.
No.
You win something really nice like this Troy Aikman, for example. This was won by Tom Farkas, Dallas Cowboy fan. He's not giving this away.
I can't imagine.
That's a keeper for him.
Ooh,
it's a custom lid with the visor.
Beautiful. That visor is so shiny, it's like hurt my eyes. It's beautiful.
So, let me know what you guys would like to break. What are you feeling? I want the diamonds and the 1 in 4 personally, Daniel, because those are the 2 best series with the most heat.
Yeah, I definitely want to see another 1 in 4. I'd like to see our new mini series getting pulled as well.
Yeah, haven't done that yet.
I like when a series gets open because there's so many headliners out there. Obviously, all of them. Exactly.
All of them.
And you can really, get this thing moving quickly, especially if you start pulling a couple headliners right away.
Well, orders are coming in hot right now. We might even be sold out on the jerseys here.
Oh, yeah.
So orders coming in hot. Edwards in. Michael's in. We got a lot of heat coming up here. Chelsea's in as well.
Yes, she is.
So keep it going, guys.
She had to.
Yeah, a lot of great dope options, Anthony. Anthony's clearly not an Eagles fan. Well, let me get the chat's take on, first and foremost, Put it in the chat what you want to break. Others see you put it in the chat. They want to break that as well.
Yeah.
But secondly, the chat's taking yours as well, Daniel. Big game this weekend. Cowboys and Eagles. Sunday night football. Who you got?
Man, it's so funny because last week I had the 49ers beating the Eagles because
You were the only one.
I was the only
All
one.
of us were wrong. You were right by a mile.
By a mile.
Yes.
Because,
So we should trust what you're going to say, Daniel.
That's just what I do. I think because the Cowboys have been playing so well, especially on the offensive side of the ball recently, and Dak Prescott's been really cooking this year.
MVP candidate.
I would say it would be a slim margin, but I
Okay.
would say Dallas by 3, somewhere in the 28 to 30, 31 to 28 range.
Okay.
31 to 28.
I think it could go either way. We have a work confidence pool that we do. You and all the other new guys are not in it because you
Yeah.
joined after the season
This is how
started.
it goes, yeah.
But I have one confidence point. You go
Yeah, this is a
1 to
one confidence
15.
game.
It's a 1 confidence
Well-
point. It's wide open. I think Dallas matches up well against Philly because they got a great pass offense. Philly's got a bad secondary. With that said, if I had to pick between these two teams, Dallas has beaten one team over 500. Philly knows how to win the close games. I will take the Eagles in a close one, but I am not confident at all. Just Philadelphia finds a way to win these close games. So I'll trust the Eagles. I'll trust Jalen Hurts. But it's going to be a tough game.
I would put my confidence pool as a 2.
As a 2.
My 1 would be, weirdly enough, the Colts versus the Bengals.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Who's going to win the Colts-Bengals game?
I'll say the Bengals because Jake Browning will show up again.
Did
but
you
it
see
is-
that? That was crazy.
He was
man.
great.
It was crazy.
He
And
was
yeah,
great.
no, I do. But like I said, I'm not. The Eagles are always a great team. They could easily win this game, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, they're tough to bet against given how few losses they've had the last few years.
Jalen Hurts is having a great year.
Yes, he is.
He's having a great year moving the ball. Obviously, he's got all those rushing touchdowns. Of course, the brotherly shove helps a lot with that. But he's just a great player, man. Really, I have a lot of respect for Jalen Hurts.
Jerseys are ready.
Jerseys are ready.
Jerseys are ready.
It doesn't auto update anymore, man.
What do you mean?
It's not like it doesn't say refresh at the bottom of the screen anymore. You have
Okay,
to
well, refresh it every once in a while just to
manual
make sure.
update.
So I think jerseys are ready. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the jerseys. The other big game this weekend is the Bills and the Chiefs. We have Buffalo's quarterback, the number 1 fantasy quarterback in the game, Josh Allen on that Lunar Authentic in the Rocket Arm series. All the headliners left in here, guys. Cannot wait to see Allen and Mahomes. I am very, very torn on the game. I was feeling a little bit more confident in KC, but then Pacheco has been ruled out. So that is
really?
a tough blow for the Chiefs. Massive game for the Bills. But I'm still picking Kansas City because it's tough for them to lose 2 straight games. So a lot of good NFL action.
I got a lot of respect for Pacheco, man.
He's a beast.
He's a beast, and he takes hits like nobody I've ever seen. Rashawn Gary was having trouble taking him down. He's possibly a Pro Bowl outside linebacker, so we'll see how that goes.
Christopher Tanner, brand new customer. Welcome, Christopher. Skylar McCarty, Michael Howe, Edward Gallegos, and Omar Ramirez Nieves. Let me know on a box number for the jerseys, and we will keep the party going here. And I'm surprised that next 1 and 4 is not ready yet. Only 2 to go in that double box break in the 1 and 4. Only 2 to go on that last football break as well, Daniel.
Yeah, just put that in right now.
So the footballs, once those close out, we won't drop anything. We'll let the break page breathe a little bit.
Breathe a little bit.
But we get the practice squad of the 1 and 4 done tonight. Maybe the guys tomorrow could have a fresh series here at Ultimate Autographs.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe tonight, depending on how early we close things up. So what do you guys think? Eagles, Cowboys, Bills, Chiefs. What do we think this weekend? And more importantly, what do you guys think on the break page? And yes, the Tom Brady helmet, the dual sign Brady and Moss in the 1 and 4, still available. Only 26 boxes left. 26 out of 40 left. 14 down, 26 to go. Mr. Sherman, did you get the... So there is no diamond replicas. We have diamond authentic helmets, and we have the timeout rep helmets. So did you get in the $44 buy-in or the $87 buy-in?
McIlroy?
No, Gay Sherman. Do you have him in something?
Yeah, he's hold up. He has a different name out there. His name is... One sec. Yeah, I do. I have him in. I was looking at my running break.
Okay, so if you got an order number, you can let us know. We can look you up, man. But you're going to find out when the break happens. So we'll see what you get, if anything.
He's in the he's in the double, I think. The diamond double.
The diamond double?
I think he is. Diamond single or diamond double.
Okay.
Oh, he's in the diamond single. Diamond single.
Okay, so you have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy.
He has two. Yeah, he has 2 spots in there. So
Yeah, so he's got a 2 in 8 chance.
1 in 4.
Nothing is guaranteed in the break room, as it says. Not a guaranteed item. So you'll find out what you won, if you won, as soon as the break fills.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the break could be full in 5 minutes. It could be 20 minutes. Could be 30. I'm guessing this diamond single will fill tonight. If for some reason it doesn't fill tonight, it would fill tomorrow at noon. But most likely this break, Mr. Sherman, will happen tonight because it's 5 away. As soon as someone jumps in, we get that down to 3 or less. It's going to fill up pretty quickly, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
So we got ourselves the jersey break. Box 5, sir.
Box 5.
Omar wants box 5.
I'll be right there. Gotta put in Tom.
Tom Farkas?
No, McElroy.
Ah, okay.
All right, the box 5.
Box 5, sir.
Oh, it's sticking out.
So I love that we're doing all sorts of different breaks. You know,
Yeah,
1
that's
and
what
4s,
I like doing that the most of anything.
jerseys, minis,
The cycle.
authentics, breaking for the cycle here.
Breaking for the cycle.
All right, Skylar, you've got the NFC North. Christopher's got the NFC South. I'll hand this to you, Daniel.
Yes.
Edward in the NFC East. Skylar NFC West. Michael AFC North. Omar AFC South. It's Michael AFC East and Edward in the AFC West. Audible. Omaha, Omaha.
Omaha.
That's what I say when I hear the Audible series.
319, Green 2020.
Ooh, here's a good quarterback who knew how to audible. It is a Rams legend. It is Jim Everett.
Jim Everett.
The all-time leading passer in Rams history.
That's
How about
amazing,
that?
man.
Los Angeles Rams from 1986 to 1993. 34,837 career passing yards. 2-time NFL passing touchdown leader. And what did I say, Daniel? The Rams all-time passing yards leader.
Yes,
Put
he
it
is.
right there on the jersey. Jim Everett.
Second in voting as the Offensive Rookie of the Year in 86. Like you said, 2-time passing touchdown leader. Jim Everett was an absolute beast on those teams. I know he had Dickerson behind him, but he also had a great team in front of him as well. He was just another one of those guys. Very good hit. I can't believe his record is still standing to this day. Very good.
Yeah, it's because Kurt Warner didn't play for the Rams long enough.
That's what I'm saying.
He left for the Cardinals. Now, we'll see what happens with Matthew Stafford.
Yeah.
He has had some injuries, so we'll see if this record will hold.
I'm a Matt Stafford enthusiast. So
You are? I like Matthew Stafford, too.
I do.
I'm on the Hall of Fame train for Matthew Stafford.
100%.
He'll be in an upcoming series.
Yes, he will.
I saw some Matthew Stafford stuff in the back.
Is that a hint, hint, wink, wink?
It is a hint, hint, wink, wink. Yes, that's what we do here. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So hint, hint, wink, wink. Let's knock out that 1 and 4 break, guys.
There we go.
It's been on fire early. It's cooled off just a little bit, which really doesn't make sense because a lot of the best stuff still remains. We've pulled a lot of good stuff in the 1 and 4. We've been pulling a lot of the fillers, the non-photoed names, the non-headliners. What does that mean? The headliner odds are getting better and better and better.
Oh, yeah.
So that Moss and Brady helmet could be coming out soon. I want to see that Stone Cold Steve Austin belt. So I don't work again until Monday. So I work Monday through Friday now. Used to be, I used to be off Wednesday and Saturday. I used to work on Sundays, Daniel.
Yeah.
Now I'm off Sundays, only Monday to Friday. I won't be in until Monday at 6 p.m. If I don't pull the Stone Cold belt tonight, there's zero chance I'm going to see it on Monday.
Very little.
Zero. I would say zero.
Yeah.
I could see the 1 and 4 if all the headliners get cleared out. There's like 3 or 4 boxes left, no headliners left. But all of the headliners in this 1 and 4 by Monday will be gone.
No problem.
They could all be gone tonight. So guys, please help me out. I want to see the Stone Cold belt in person.
I do too as well.
Come on. Now you work tomorrow and Sunday.
I'll probably see it.
So
I'll probably see
we're gonna see it tonight.
We'll see it tonight.
We're gonna see it tonight.
We'll see it tonight.
Yep. So Matthew, as soon as it fills up, we'll do the break. We do live fills. So as soon as these breaks fill, we'll break them. If for some reason your break doesn't happen in tonight's show, it rolls over to the noon show tomorrow. We break at 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day.
Every day.
Right now, the 1 and 4 has taken a lot of attention away from the other breaks. But I do think that Diamond single that he's in that's 5 away, that will happen tonight, Daniel. The night is still young, only 8:06. Be a little bit patient, but that break should happen tonight. And for the guys watching out there, let's help the new guy out. Let's see that break tonight, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we want to see.
Also, I want to say, Matthew Montoya, you just got in on a jersey break. I see you're relatively new. You said it says 2 orders left, but tell us your team.
You got a practice squad.
Yeah, you got an. I'm sorry, excuse me. I didn't have practice squad. Excuse
me.
Tell us what your favorite team is, and tell us how you heard about us. I want to know you, because I like to know everybody individually as well.
Yeah, we love to know what team you guys like. That way we can direct you to headliners of your team. Yeah. And that way we can kind of get to know everybody. This is called the Break Room Family.
Yeah.
You know who everyone likes. You know, a lot of people here in the Break Room have great taste. Daniel's a great guy. His taste in football teams.
Yeah.
Not the best,
surely
but that's okay.
This weekend.
Not the best, Daniel, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We do have your boy Brett Favre, though, out there in those diamonds.
Yeah. No, that thing is amazing.
It's a Speed Flex. Speed Flex Brett Favre can be won for as low as $87 in that diamond series.
$87 for a Speed Flex Brett Favre? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's worth more than 10 times that.
Easily.
So that is some nice value there. Chelsea getting in the rep helmets. All right, Chelsea.
Yeah.
The rep helmets are now only 3 away.
Yes, they are.
So I think we might break for the cycle tonight, Daniel. So we call the cycle doing at least one of every series. No, I don't call the cycle doing, you don't have to do a double, a quad, and a single. Just one of each series. So our path to the cycle, we need 5 to go in the diamond single. This will happen. Technically we already did minis. So we did the old mini series.
Yeah, we did the old one, yeah.
So minis have been done.
They're done.
Check that off the cycle list. 3 left in the reps. It's only 8:08. This will fill tonight. 2 left in the footballs. That'll fill tonight.
Yes.
And that's the cycle right there.
That's the cycle.
Doing one of every break. That way everyone sees what every series is all about. The next break, maybe the practice squad. $35 a spot. That's probably next. But maybe the 1 and 4. That's also 2 away. Again, Tom Brady, Randy Moss helmet. $3,000 retail value. Can be won for $111. So 87 is what Mr. Sherman wants. $87 a spot. This is the best series as far as the best top to bottom series. Like, what's the best series is often subjective, because whenever we have diamonds up and we have 1 and 4 up, I feel so conflicted, Daniel. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm being honest, because they're both so good. What I'll say is the 1 and 4 headliners are easily as good, if not slightly better. The 1 and 4 is more unique, but there is some stuff in there that does not have the value of a diamond helmet. In here, you get the cream of the crop value because they're all authentic helmets.
Right.
So the way I put it, for me, top to bottom, box for box, the diamonds is the best break we offer. If you're looking for unique stuff that you don't have, then it's the 1 and 4.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is truly, because everything in the diamonds, everything even in the filler hits, the and more section, is still headliners in any other series that has to do with any kind of NFL related series. So It is the top of the line series. I like the 1 in 4, like you were saying, because of its unique items that it has.
Yeah, it's
but
awesome.
If you're going for pure value purposes, the diamond helmets are where it's at.
So value in terms of an average box, but the best value at the current moment
the current one is
the
singular.
Brady and Moss.
Singular
So
value.
if you're talking about the one helmet, that Moss and Brady is the best. If you're talking about what are your odds to win with one spot and get your best value on average, it's this break.
And you know, obviously we have that Brady and Moss, and I'm so happy to have it right now.
Look at that Gronk lid, though. I think that looks cooler.
That thing is sick.
It's not worth as much.
That thing's incredible.
But this is the coolest looking helmet in the break room.
I like the cool looking helmets.
Me too.
I'm into the custom helmets. Like this Aikman, Farkas won this one, right?
Yeah, Tom
You'll
Farkas.
see Tom, like, I can't really explain it to you, but it looks like ripped down the side. It's a really cool design.
Oh, he's going to freak out.
I love it. Yeah, I love the design on the helmets itself. I think I love that almost as much as the signature. And that is beautiful.
The Gronk is even better, though. The Gronk is better than that Aikman lid.
Yeah, well,
this thing
we
is
gotta pull
ridiculous.
That thing, honestly.
Yeah, I want to see that in person. Anthony made an order. Thank you, Anthony, jumping in.
Yeah, hey, who's your team, by the way, Anthony? And how did you hear about us?
Wayne is in. Jonathan's in. How many headliners in the Diamonds? All of them, Thomas. We've done one Diamond break. It was a filler hit. So all the headliners are out there in the Diamonds. So you can win them for as low as $87. 1 in 4 is 1 away.
Oh, yeah.
Practice squad is 2 away. Footballs are 2 away. Reps are 2 away.
Yeah,
we are like 4 breaks all within 2 or less spots. We'll be doing break after break after break, which is just the way we like it here, Daniel. Warriors up 62-56 at the half. My Warrior plus 3.5 bet looking mighty good right now.
Looking good. Yeah.
Go Warriors. Anthony said, I saw you on Facebook. I'm a Cowboy fan. I even have a Cowboys tattoo. All right.
Really? That's cool. What is on it?
Yeah, we got a lot of really, really good Cowboy stuff in the break room. It is the most common team we offer. Obviously, that Aikman lid, if I could show that off, Daniel.
Oh, yep. Sure.
This is an insane hit we saw in the 1 in 4. But there is Dallas Cowboy stuff in every single series. It is the most common team we see here at Ultimate Autographs.
Period.
So Anthony got a practice squad. There you go, sir. Yep, we got you, brother. We are closing in on closing out the practice squad. If you're looking for a sick Dallas item, that Roger Staubach Flash Authentic in the Diamonds, that's a pretty good Dallas Cowboy item, if you ask me, Daniel.
I'll say.
That is mighty good.
Staubach and Aikman in the same night. Two NFL legend
And Deion
quarterbacks.
Sanders.
And Sanders. I'm just saying
Cornerback.
But yeah, Sanders as well. That's
Dallas
incredible
Cowboys.
too. It's a Dallas kind of night, you know.
I think Omar just bought out the practice squad. Did he not?
Let's see. Update. Like I said, it's not. There he is. Yep, he did.
Omar, let's go. Practice squad, single number 4 coming up.
Yeah, man, it's not even getting on my nerves. It's okay.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, in that practice squad break. Number 4, Daniel.
All right.
It's a Cowboy star tearing out of his skin on his leg. There you go. That's cool. How you feeling about the game this weekend, Anthony? Dallas and Philly. If the Eagles win, shut it down. The NFC East is over. If the Cowboys win, the division race is alive and well.
I think that'd be pretty. That's why another reason.
Because they'd be tied for first if Dallas wins. Tied on the head-to-head. So it'll go down to conference tiebreaker, Daniel.
I know.
But if Philly wins, they go up 2 games, essentially 3, because of the head-to-head.
If they're tied in the conference on the head-to-head and tied in the records, it goes to point value.
It might, yeah.
I think it's point value.
And Dallas would win then.
Yeah,
because they got a better point differential.
Yes, they do. Good defense and a high-powered offense. Dallas is so good.
Cowboys by 10, says Anthony. 41-31. Wow.
That's a hot take.
All right.
Fair enough.
Practice squad, single number 4. We got box 27 from Craig. Thank you, Craig. We don't have 27, Craig, so numbers are scrolling on the ticker. There is 3, 6, 8, 15, 30, 31, and 34. No 27, sir. If you can get that Lewis off when you can too, Daniel.
I will right now.
We did pull the Ray Lewis in there.
What on the
Practice squad.
Ray Lewis gone.
Yes, sir.
We have 7 left, right?
7 boxes left.
Yeah, 4-3. Okay.
And Acuna in the 1 and 4.
Yep.
Right there. And I think that's it, right?
Tyson Stone Cold Brand. Yeah.
I think that's right. That's everything.
I want to see Paul Goldschmidt. That's pretty cool. That's a liner in the 1 and 4 as well. But yeah, practice squad. What we got?
Box 27.
27.
What do you mean? How do you see your box number, Anthony? Just to clarify, Anthony, you are not guaranteed to win anything. You're about to see the break you're in. You got a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. And we're doing box 27 because that's what Craig called out, and he was first.
Box 27. Practice squad?
Yep. Oh, we don't have 27.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Box 30. That's 27 we didn't have. 30 we do have. So box 30. Excuse me.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you. So, Gay Sherman is a Redskin fan. We've got a lot of Washington stuff. Terry McLaurin is a very, very common filler hit for Washington. We got Joe Theismann. Whole bunch of Washington stuff in our break room. So, Edward down to Omar. Good luck, guys. 10 times here for our practice squad break. Already the 4th one in the practice squad. I think this series might go tonight, Daniel. I really do.
I think as well.
So Edwards got the NFC North. Omar's got the NFC South. Matthew, NFC East. Craig, NFC West. Thomas, AFC North. Anthony, AFC South. Omar, AFC East. And we got Edward in the AFC West.
Ooh.
Omar's in that Marino spot with only 7 boxes left. Dan Marino, authentic lurking.
Chet Williams also. Yeah, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
All right, here we go.
Go open that box first.
Box 30 coming up. 30 of 35 in the practice squad. Such a fantastic series here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Absolutely love the practice squad, given how you can win some sick authentics for as low as 35 bucks. Speaking of sick authentics, here we go. Dan Marino! Beautiful lid. The retro logo. Dan Marino had the touchdown record. 48 passing touchdowns in 1984.
That's incredible.
That record lasted about 20 years. Back then, guys can throw for 25 touchdowns. Lead the league in passing.
Easily.
He had 48 in one season. He is still up there for most of the categories. When he retired, Daniel, he was first all-time in passing yards, passing touchdowns. I always like to say you adjust for inflation. You put him in the modern era, he might be number 1 all-time in every category.
He surely may be, man. I'll tell you, listen to this run from 84 to 86. 5,084 yards, 41-37, 47-46 with 48 touchdowns, 30 touchdowns, and 44 touchdowns. He's an absolute beast. You know, never won a Super Bowl, but he was in it his rookie year. 9-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro. He's a Hall of Famer. We've been getting him a lot recently. I love that lid because it's got that classic Dolphins look on it. I think that's an awesome pull. Congratulations, man. Seriously.
Heck yeah, thanks, says Omar. Right, Omar, for 70 bucks. This is worth, we're talking 10 times what you paid for. Easily. So Dan Marino, authentic. Omar Ramirez, my goodness, man. This is nice. Such a great quarterback. Joe Montana said that he thought Marino was the GOAT. He says it's not Brady, it's not Mahomes, it's not Manning, it's not me. He says Dan Marino, the football GOAT. So nice pull, Omar, says Anthony. 2 spots in that break. 70 bucks for a Dan Marino authentic. That's how we do, man. That's how we do here in the break room. So 6 boxes left in the practice squad. Justin Jefferson, Lawrence Taylor, Keenan Allen, still lurking out there for sure.
We got a mini coming up for Chat Williams bought it out. So we got a
You
mini
bought the whole
up.
break?
Bought the whole break.
All right, chat. 7 and 17 works. So I usually say wait till the host puts it in the chat. But if it's the person buying out the whole break, they're good to call out the numbers. Because obviously, there's no competition for those numbers.
7-17.
So, Anthony, what that means, your name came on the NFC South. Had we pulled, or AFC South is what it came on to. Had we pulled an AFC South item, you would have won. We pulled an AFC East item, which is where Omar was. So Omar got the Dan Marino Authentic. So the division you get corresponds to what you're looking for. So you would have been looking for a Jaguar, a Texan, a Titan. That's what you would have been looking for, sir. Or a Colt.
Colt. I was like walking back. Who's he missing?
The Colts.
Who's going? Both?
No, we'll leave this on here for now. We can fit them all on here.
Jeez, you're getting...
We're getting crowded.
Here, man.
Got room there? You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm cool.
All right. Well, let me show these off on the Just Chatting screen so they can all see what we've pulled tonight. Because we were going to have some decisions in the hit video. I'll tell you that.
Big time.
Take a peek. Look at all those lids. Couple cowboy flashes, Merino, a bat. Got a lot of good stuff in here, Daniel.
Oh, yeah. I think let me check something real quick. I'm pretty sure. Yep, we just closed out the 1 and 4.
Of course we did. Of course we did. 1 to go in that rep break. Only 3 left in that diamond single. I told you that new guy's going to see his break, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
This is great. This is great. Break room page is under attack.
All right.
Box 7 in Rookie of the Year minis. Could it be number 7 in box 7? CJ Stroud.
Could be. That'd be cool. I like him.
It's not CJ Stroud, but it is a headliner. Exactly 1,000 career catches, 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, a great blocker as well. Hines Ward.
Hines Ward.
Yeah. What up, chat? Nice get, man. That is Prova and Beckett certified, Daniel, on the Hines Ward.
I'm telling you, Hines Ward, for a guy who used to play offensive line when he was younger, it's really cool to see a guy like him, wide receiver but knows how to block well. I always had a lot of appreciation for Hines Ward, man. Like you said, 6-time Pro Bowler?
4-time
Pro Bowler. Still amazing. Probably a Hall of Famer later in his career. Or
definitely will get in the Hall. Definitely. Down the line. He's not in the Hall of Fame now, but he'll get in there for sure.
He'll be in. So
yeah.
Hey man, I'm a big Hines Ward guy. Heck of a hit. If you're not a Steelers fan, it's still a legendary name. Let it go, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have enough room to display all the stuff we pull.
That's what
I know
I'm
what
saying.
you're talking about, the display shelf, but here it just would look a little weird. It might look okay here on the left, though. But that's why we have the Just Chatting scene, and you'll see me filter in the helmets, put them on the desk, show off some of the best stuff in our product cam here. Like this Dan Marino, which we just pulled. Very, very clean looking lid, no doubt.
Oh, yeah.
So we're always open to ideas, but yeah, I don't know. The shelf would have to be here. It wouldn't be below, I don't think. I don't think it would work below. There wouldn't be enough room. Like, it wouldn't be shown on the screen here below,
We could build a shelf. Oh, there's the door right there, too. We figure something. We're creative guys.
We're always open to suggestions, that's
seriously.
for sure. But if you're looking at the best hits, you can look at them right there. They are very, very fresh, very, very beautiful, no doubt.
And after that, we have a replica pull.
Got a lot of stuff coming up.
Well,
Let's get through these breaks a little bit quicker, Daniel. Let's get these guys seeing their boxes. Let's keep that momentum going here in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
We got the 7th best offensive lineman of all time. If you go on the internet, you look at some, websites. One of the ones I looked at has him as number 7 all time. A Hall of Fame 2012 inscription, Willie Rofe.
I love
Willie
the
Rofinator.
Willie Rofe,
So, nice get, chat.
Left tackle, right tackle, but he could play anywhere, man. He was such a beast.
He was a big
12-time Pro Bowler, I believe.
12-time Pro Bowler.
12-time Pro Bowler.
Big dude, Willie Rofe. He was at one point paired with Will Shields.
Yeah, in Kansas City.
That was an unstoppable pairing for the Chiefs. Actually, 11 Pro Bowls.
11, excuse
but
me.
6-time first-team All-Pro.
That's incredible.
Pro and college football Hall of Famer, Willie Rofe.
Yeah, he's a part of the All-90s team and All-2000s team, much like Warren Sapp. but he plays on the other side of the ball,
Yeah,
of course.
consistency
Consistency,
among
man.
2 decades. So 1 and 4 is coming up next. 1 and 4 mixer number 3. This is a single, right?
Yes, it is.
Single box break. All right. Correct, Anthony. If you didn't win, you want to get in again, you got to pay again. So if you want to jump in again, you got to get yourself more spots. Your spots do not carry over. If everybody who got a spot won, Daniel, unfortunately, we'd be out of business.
I wouldn't be here.
We wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
This company would not exist if every single spot that you got was a winner, and if your spots carried over to the next break, same deal.
Yeah.
So once a break is done, you want to play again, you got to rebuy in. We've posted the fresh break online already.
Yes, we have.
So, but great questions, Anthony. We're always open to questions. So ask away if you got anything else, sir. So Tom, Edward, Jonathan, and Ryan in the third 1 and 4 single, guys. Let me know what number you would like. And we have that rep break next. We're only 2 to go in that football double. And we are only 3 to go in that diamond single as well. So 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double too, Daniel.
I just got it right now.
So we are cooking on all these breaks. A lot of orders coming in. Ryan Pizer with a monster order just closed out the double as well.
Yes, he did.
So Ryan wants those practice squads.
Right, 1 and
So
4.
1 and 4 rather, excuse me. He wants those 1 and 4s.
Practice squad's great too, though. Got a lot of good chances in there.
That is true, Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts' son came into the break room back when we used to have those 10-spot, mixers. It was a college mixer, a 10-spot break.
Yeah.
And his son, was it 17 that he won it for? He won like a Brady for something like $17 or $25. Walked out of the break room, never came back. Up for life.
Up for life.
Up for life.
That's kind of funny.
So Tom Farkas wants 38. All right, Tom, 38 works, sir. And we will do box 38 in the 1 and 4. Ryan Pizer wanted 24. He was a little bit late. It is first come, first serve. We'll go with 38. Cool.
38.
And you'll hear me say, I know you did, but not your son, Chris. But yeah, most people come back because this is a lot of fun, of course. Yeah, once we get down to about 15 boxes or less, then it really starts moving quickly. We're at 23 left now, Daniel, after these next 2 breaks. So we're about 8 boxes away from this flying super, super fast.
38.
38. So 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks.
Yeah.
Edward, you've got the football spot. Tom's got the baseball spot. Basketball spot, Jonathan. Everything else spot, Ryan. Good luck, guys. Let's see the heat. Box 38 of 40. The Carlos Zambrano box.
Yeah.
Big Z.
Yeah.
One of the best hitters of all time. How about a bat of Wade Boggs here, Daniel?
Oh.
That's the baseball spot. Tom Farkas, you've got the Wade Boggs bat. An AL East guy through and through. Yankees, Red Sox, Rays, wherever this guy went, he was quite the hitter, had the mustache. Rumor has it, a very, very talented beer drinker as well, Wade Boggs.
Of course.
12-time All-Star, 8 Silver Slugger Awards, first ballot Hall of Famer, 5-time batting champion, World Series champ, won a couple of Gold Gloves. Nice looking black bat on Wade Boggs for the guy that's won more boxes in the last 2 or 3 weeks than anyone, Tom Farkas.
Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, man, Wade Boggs, 328 career average.
That's
At a 3,000 hit club, I'll take that, 100%.
The guys these days don't hit 328.
Yeah, man,
I'll tell you that.
never see anybody hit. There was 9 people that hit over 300 this year. 9.
9.
That's
yeah.
incredible, you know?
So, good stuff, Tom. Good start. on the first of 3 straight boxes in... Actually, excuse me, there is a rep break in between the 1 and 4s. So this is the 1 and 4 single, then a rep break, and then we have the 1 and 4 double afterwards. All right, good job, Tom. So timeout, reps. It's not Chris Webber, it's a football series. So no Chris Webber in this one.
No Chris Webber.
Timeout replica number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Christopher, Chelsea, Wayne, Brooks, and Gay Sherman. And then we have the 1 and 4 double to follow. Maybe a football break right behind. A lot of stuff. Maybe a diamond break. Only 3 to go in that single box break in the diamonds. So good job, folks, knocking out these breaks left and right with ease here in the break room.
Oh, yeah. Timeout's in the other room, right?
Timeout's right there, yep. Box 25 from Chelsea. All right, Chelsea 25 should be good. If you want to take some of these, that works. And the bats, kind of like just put them to the side, I guess. Obviously. Let me get a quick drink here because we're talking a lot tonight. Because we are busy. All right, let's throw these folks in here. Good luck, guys. Our first replica helmet break of the night. Yeah, we are most definitely breaking for the cycle, Daniel. I think we're 3 away on the diamonds and 2 away on the footballs. And the cycle's complete. So that's excellent. Christopher, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Chelsea. Wayne's in the NFC East. Chelsea NFC West. Gay AFC North. Brooks AFC South. Chelsea AFC East. And Chelsea's a Chiefs fan. She's got the AFC West as well.
45.
The Kingdom. Thank you, sir. Box 25. This one is extra juicy. I call this the steroid box. That's my reference for box 25, Daniel. The steroid box.
I watched that game live when he broke the record.
Which one?
756.
Oh, 756?
I
Yeah.
watched it live. It's the Nationals. Taco card.
Let's see here for our rep helmet. This is one of my favorite standard rep helmets in the game. The best linebacker in the NFL, it's Fred Warner. So NFC West, Chelsea Schwartz, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro. Mike Singletary was in the break room a few weeks back, Daniel. Mike Singletary, we asked him, who's the best current linebacker in the game? He said Fred Warner.
Fred Warner is
beast.
an absolute beast, man. Only been in the league, what, about 4 years now?
BYU product, I think maybe around somewhere around there, but
somewhere around the 2-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro in 5 years or in 6 years. I'll take that.
He's about to be 3 times after this.
3-time Pro Bowler, probably an All-Pro as well.
Yeah,
he's a part of. I mean, that defense for San Francisco. That's why I took them. They're an absolutely menacing force, and he is just another big part of that, man.
Giving the Eagles and Jalen Hurts some nightmares overnight.
Nightmares, I'll tell you.
Chelsea guys authentic last night too. Nice LOL. There we go. There we go, Chelsea, rather. Chelsea, good job. Fred Warner collection for Chelsea.
Oh, yeah.
The iconic Niner lid. I mean, some of the teams like the Dallas Cowboys, the Star, the Niners, these are just iconic lids that mean so much to the game of football. Nice congrats, says Omar. Let's go, 49ers. Probably the best team in the NFL right now. Even as a Chiefs fan, they got to be the favorites right now. Niners looked amazing. 1 and 4 double, number 4 already, right?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for our 4th 1 and 4 double. And then we have another single filled up afterwards. Oh, that was the single here. Never mind. So we have the double here. So Jonathan, Chelsea, and Ryan, let me know, guys, 2 box numbers for the double. And what are we doing next, Daniel? Maybe the diamonds. 3 to go on that single box break. Maybe the football is 2 to go in the last football break.
Yes, it is.
So Chelsea wants 19. Chelsea, one more. It is a double box break in the 1 and 4. I'll get 19 off, though. And then, of course, Jonathan and Ryan are in here. They've been 1 and 4 staples as well. Then she says 36. All right, Jerome Bettis box, 36 going off our ticker as well in the 1 and 4.
So 36 and what else?
19 and 36. The Joe Montana Chiefs number, and then Jerome Bettis.
Also the year that the Yankees won the World Series, 1936.
Ah, was it Babe Ruth on that team?
I know it was Joe DiMaggio's rookie year.
Ah.
Yeah.
Bob Boulet's favorite.
36.
Thank you. 36.
19, right? I'll be right
Then 19 as well. So Ryan's got the football spot. Jonathan, you've got the baseball spot. Basketball spot is Ryan. Chelsea, you've got everything else here. Thank you, sir. That 36 about to be fire, says Tom. Well, here we go, Tom. Let's find out together. It does feel kind of heavy, I'll say that.
That's right. I was going to say that.
Box 36. It's an authentic helmet. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Is it Brady and Moss? It's not Brady and Moss. It's a college lit, actually. Travion Henderson, Shut Authentic. Ohio State running back. One of the fastest backs in college football. One of the best backs in college football. The Buckeyes. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Ohio State's got some iconic colors. Travion Henderson, I wish him all the luck. But if he plays in the bowl game against Mizzou, I hope they shut him down.
Yeah, exactly.
Cotton Bowl, Mizzou and Ohio State. Ohio State's quarterback, Kyle McCord, in the transfer portal.
Yes.
Yes, that should help Mizzou. First team all Big Ten guy this season. 2021.
11 touchdowns this year.
1,248 rushing yards as a freshman. He's injuries the last couple years, but like you said, was it 11 rushing touchdowns?
11 rushing touchdowns here. Average 6.2 a carry.
Yeah, he's really good.
That's incredible.
Really good. Ryan Pizer, congrats on your Travion Henderson Ohio State Authentic. So, I know Authentics, we think of Brady, we think of the Moss, the Brady and Moss dual signed, the triple signed Ravens, but there is authentic football helmets in this series that are fillers.
Yeah.
Like this one. So everything is good in the 1 and 4. Travion Henderson. So
with NIL, that's possible with NIL, you know, isn't that kind of cool? Before NIL, we couldn't have gotten a signed lid like that at his age of 21, you know. But because of NIL, we were able to get
they
something
can
like
sign,
that.
yeah.
We're
They
able
can
to get
sign
something
right
like
now.
That. I guess you could have got a Manziel, you know.
Manziel probably would not have come through the room. Johnny Football. Now, we did pull Mike Evans yesterday.
It'd be kind of lit if you pulled an illegal Manziel.
Now, we do get Johnny Manziel a lot in the break room.
Really?
And we'll get stuff where he'll sign a Johnny Bleeping Football.
No way.
And it rhymes with trucking, but I'm not going to say it. Because I try not to say that word on the air just to be safe.
Chucking?
Yeah, right? Well, he was chucking the ball, that's for sure.
That is for sure.
Box 19 is next. The second box in the double, 19 of 40. Travion Henderson to get the party started in our 1 and 4 double. What do we have to follow? Ooh, we haven't had this yet, I don't think. Have we had a basketball hit yet?
Don't think so.
And this, come on.
It's the guy.
This is what the 1 and 4 is all about. You'll hear me say, forget just the photoed headliners. This is a filler. It's not even in the listing. This is arguably a top 10 basketball player of all time. Certainly top 15. The logo, baby! Jerry West with the Hall of Fame inscription. The logo inscription. One of the best players of all time. That's the basketball spot. That is Ryan. Ryan Pizer with Jerry West.
Jerry West.
Just a filler.
14-time All-Star.
Just a filler.
12-time All-NBA as well. He's obviously the logo. Great owner.
Beckett
Great
certified.
Five-time all-defensive player.
The only guy to win the MVP in the finals with this team losing.
Yes.
Only guy ever, Jerry West. He was so good, too. Like, all his numbers are amazing, but he was not playing with the three-point line for a big chunk of his career. No three-point line.
No, the three-point line came in 78, 79.
No three-point line.
Never played with it once.
He was a great shooter and scored a lot of points. Didn't even need the three-point line.
He averaged 31-2 and 69-70 without a three-point line. Can you believe that?
I can. It's Jerry West.
That's true.
The history of the NBA, Jerry West, one of the all-time great scorers, one of the all-time great shooting guards. No doubt about it. Nice hit, says Tom Farkas. Yeah, incredible hit indeed on the Jerry West.
That's real, dude. How is that a filler? Are you kidding me?
It's the 1 in 4. That's how.
That's incredible.
Did I tell you it's my favorite series?
It is mine too.
Jerry West, by the way, 7th all-time in NBA points per game. History of the NBA, 7th all-time.
And he's a filler.
And he might be 5th all-time or even 4th all-time by the time it's done, because LeBron and KD are just percentage points ahead of him. Their average will probably go down. He's at 27.03. Durant's at 27.34. LeBron 27.17.
Without a three-point line.
Without a three-point line.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That is.
Crazy. So, Mad Mike loves the Panthers. There you go, Mad Mike. Wow, nice hit, says Tom Farkas. Just a filler. Just a filler. We had Frodo today as a filler. Jerry West as a filler. With the logo inscription. That's what the 1 in 4 is all about. Because did you think today, walking into work, Daniel, you would think you'd hear the name Frodo and Jerry West mentioned right next to each other?
I did not.
Right? This 1 in 4 is just ridiculous. It's the best series for me. It is so much fun. Also, it's a 1 in 4 chance to win the break. Your odds are better in here. 1 in 4 with each spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, it's a 50% chance to win.
That's why I like it a lot too, because there's a really high percentage chance of winning.
Yeah, absolutely. So, let's say this. Let's run it back, Daniel.
Let's run it back.
A Jerry West filler hit in the break room. Just hanging out, Mr. Jerry West. Got 3 spots to go in the next double. 3 spots to go in the next single. We are moving. We are grooving.
We have a single box break, don't we?
For which one? The 1 in 4?
1 in 4.
1 in 4, 3? You didn't clear this out. Which one? What is the single box break?
Oh, that was the bogs. You did that first.
That already happened.
Happened. Okay, yeah, all right, let's go.
Yep, so we're done for now, but...
We are done for now.
We got more coming up.
Yes, we do.
So...
After that West, we got a big spike in the 1 in 4.
Of course we did.
Yeah.
Of course we did. We pulled a filler Jerry West. Filler Jerry West. Let me say that again. Filler Jerry West.
That's incredible.
Not even in the listing, Daniel. The logo.
The literal logo.
I had the Frodo one too. There you go, Ryan. He's got them both.
That's great.
So Ryan's out here.
He's having a huge
He's out here getting fillers, but they're as good as headliners, man. Good stuff, Ryan Pizer. I'm a big fan of Jerry West, a big fan of Frodo as well, and a big fan of the 1 in 4. I know a lot of you guys are looking for the Brady. Me personally, I'm looking for the Stone Cold belt. The Stone Cold Steve Austin belt. Daniel, come on. Look at that thing. Do you want to see Stone Cold? Is that your favorite wrestler ever?
Oh, yeah. Him and Ultimate Warrior are my 2 favorite wrestlers.
My favorite wrestler by far is Stone Cold.
No, Stone Cold is awesome.
It goes Stone Cold 1, The Rock 2, The Undertaker 3.
I like Stone Cold, Ultimate Warrior, and The Rock.
Okay.
That's my top 3.
So that's such a sick belt.
Oh, I'm telling you.
You're not going to get that elsewhere.
You can't find that.
You can't find, we've never had that before. Stone Cold Steve Austin belt. That's just an incredible looking belt. It's worth a lot, but it's a keeper for me.
Oh yeah.
The Stone Cold belt, by the way, retail price on Fanatics, $850.
That's crazy.
So it is pretty nice. Smoking Skull belt, says Patrick, right? And not only is Stone Cold still left, Mike Tyson, Jeff Gordon, the $3,000 helmet Tom Brady, Randy Moss, the triple signed Reed Lewis and Suggs helmet, Cal Ripken Jr., Dwayne Wade, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Need I go on, Daniel?
You don't have to. We were looking at it right
Well,
now.
you know what? I will, because there's Emmitt Smith still in here. Frank Thomas, Julius Irving, Dominique Wilkins, Paul Goldschmidt.
Dominique Wilkins?
Dominique Wilkins.
Ooh, I didn't even see he was on there. I love Dominique Wilkins.
He's great.
He is amazing,
One of the best dunkers ever.
Oh, he's so cool. I love Dominique, man.
Yeah.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. as well. Shout out.
We did pull that one, actually. In the early show. The guys pulled it in the early show.
That's still cool, though.
That's still cool. Yeah. So 2 to go in the 1 in 4 double. 3 to go in the 1 in 4 single. Let's get this done again. Let's keep running it back. Let's close out the series tonight. So I think it was 34 left entering the show. Between the 2 early shows, they had done 6.
Yeah.
We have now done 4 double box breaks. That's 8.
Yeah.
And we've done ourselves 3 single box breaks, 11 already tonight.
So they're
in this series. 23 left, Daniel.
23 because we used to double. Yeah.
23 left. It's a 4-spot break. This could go tonight.
Good. Very well.
So.
Night's still pretty young. Is it 9 o'clock yet?
Not even 9 o'clock yet.
Yeah, not even.
Not even. Cody says, well, looks like I'm going to pull the 401k. Okay, all right. Wait. Do what you gotta do, Cody.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, that's. Let's fill up that 1 in 4 break. No doubt. Here's that double box link. The 1 in 4 double. Only 2 spots left. That's coming up relatively soon here, Daniel.
Oh yeah.
So 1 to go in that double box break in the footballs. Only 3 left in the jerseys. And only 3 left in the diamond single. So everything is either full or getting close. Once we knock out the diamond in the football, there's our cycle right there. At least 1 of every single series, Daniel.
I really want. Let's close the football out because that one's gonna be the. I want to close it out so we can really get started on this cycle. You know what I'm saying?
That's the last football break too.
That's what I'm saying. So we can take it off. But hey, last chance. You know, it's kind of like a last gasp. We can get something really good there.
Yeah.
You know.
Let's get it. Don't forget the diamond helmets, guys. $3 a spot, or $3 or 3 spots left. Excuse me. $87 a spot for a diamond authentic helmet.
Oh yeah.
A lot of huge headliners in this series as well. In fact, all the headliners left. So many great quarterbacks. The Rocket Arm series. Brett Favre, top 10 all time. Josh Allen, future Hall of Famer. Phillip Rivers, Roger Staubach, probably top 20 all time.
Oh, yeah.
Steve Young, maybe top 10 all time. One of the best tight ends ever, Rob Gronkowski. The best running back, Barry Sanders. One of the best pass rushers right now, Nick Bosa. The best receiver in football, period, Tyreek Hill.
Period.
My pick for the MVP on the Flash Authentic.
Mine as well.
Bo Jackson, Devontae Adams. All the headliners out there. That one's 3 away.
I love seeing Tyreek in the break room.
Right? The Cheetah never gets sick of that one. 5 to go in that practice squad double. We're only 6 away in the practice squad, 6 boxes away from clearing out the series. Justin Jefferson, Lawrence Taylor, Keenan Allen, 3 headliners left in 6 boxes. That's an authentic Keenan Allen, NFL leader in catches right now. Authentic Lawrence Taylor. They're both salute the services. We're talking about the best defensive player ever, LT. Oh, yeah. So these are breaks that are coming up. That football break is 1 away. The mini helmets is a brand new series. All the headliners available. No headliners gone yet. Only 1 break. Actually, excuse me. Hines Ward.
Yeah.
1 headliner gone. Hines Ward. We can add those at the end of the show. So keep those breaks going, guys. Only 6 to go on that practice squad single. Only 3 left in the footballs. You fill up these breaks. We will break these boxes. And we'll have a blast tonight. I think with only 23 boxes left, I think the Brady is coming out tonight. The Stone Cold's coming out tonight. 23 boxes, but keep this in mind. This is a 4-spot break, Daniel.
Exactly.
And doubles, it's 2 boxes at once. So if this was NFL divisional breaks, it's equivalent to having 12 and a half boxes left.
Yeah.
And those get cleared out with the Brady left typically in 1 hour or less.
Usually.
So those 23 boxes, it's $850. We could have these gone by 10 o'clock.
That'd be crazy.
So get those orders in, guys.
Get 'em in.
Let's get that 1 and 4 done. Let's see that Brady. Let's see that Stone Cold. We know we're going to see these this weekend. Most likely tonight.
Yeah.
But if not tonight, it'll be tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Sunday. Why wait till tomorrow?
Why?
Why wait till Sunday? We want to see this right now.
I'm going to do it now.
I'm going to do it right now. And specifically that Stone Cold belt, I just want to see it in person.
I really, though I do want to see Stone Cold. I love Stone Cold. I want to see Iron Man, Cal Ripken.
Yeah.
One of the best of all time. One of my favorite players of all time. Just motivationally, one of the best baseball players.
Never took a day off.
Never took a day off. It's just amazing, man. So that's the other guy I really want to see in that 1 and 4.
I think the current athletes could learn from Cal Ripken. I think the current,
Like
players take too many load management days.
Yeah.
Not as prevalent in baseball, but even in baseball, though, happens once in a while.
It does.
Happens a lot in basketball.
Pitching-wise, it definitely
I see it
happens.
happen in soccer. Football, not as much. It's a shorter season, but I don't like load management. I hate it. That's why the Clippers are my least favorite sports organization.
I'll tell you.
It never works. The guys get injured all the time because they're not used to that those high level minutes consistently. Cal Ripken, a man that was against load management.
Exactly.
That is a lot to show up every single day. It's like us at work. If we're sick, we can take a sick day.
Yeah.
Cal Ripken didn't know sick days.
No,
He
Cal
didn't know
Ripken-
what it was to have a sick day.
He has a great book titled "Just Show Up," which is all about being there and constantly just having.
I think I've read it.
Have you read "Just Show
I
Up"?
think so.
Just Show Up.
So is it his only book, or does he have multiple?
I think he has multiple, but that's his most famous one.
Okay.
Just Show Up, and it's about that. It's about not taking load management days. It's about showing up and being there on time.
I've read a Cal Ripken book, and I don't know if it's that one or another one, but it sounds like a really good read.
Yeah, no, Cal Ripken, I really want to see it, man. 2-time MVP, seriously. How could you not want that thing?
Well, his last All-Star game, he hit a home run, and he was a shortstop. He moved to third base. A-Rod told him, go play short. It was an iconic All-Star game moment.
That's cool.
So Cal Ripken, yeah, that's a good one. That is a very good one. He was one of the few that just really loved to be there, says Cody, right? Right on, Cody. Let's see Mr. Ripken very soon here in the breaks. No reason why we shouldn't, Daniel, right?
Oh, yeah.
No reason why we shouldn't. So, by the way, that double box break, that's called winning two things with just one spot. You can get the basketball, Dwayne Wade and Giannis with one spot.
That'd be cool.
The football, Brady and Moss, as well as Reed, Lewis, and Suggs. 5 autographs for, I think it's $222 is the buy-in. The Brady and Moss helmet's worth $3,000. That Reed, Lewis, and Suggs with the 3 autographs worth a lot as well. I mean, we're talking $3,500 to $4,000 value for just $222.
Right.
That's pretty good. How about the everything else spot double? Stone Cold, one of the best wrestling fighters ever, one of the best fighters, period. Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
You can double up with Iron Mike and Stone Cold, or Mike Tyson and Jeff Gordon, or Stone Cold and Jeff Gordon.
Stone Cold and Jeff Gordon would probably be your highest value. Because that's just a lot of money right there. Period.
And then you can still double up in the baseball spot because there's a Frank Thomas and a Paul Goldschmidt, as well as the Cal Ripken.
There's a lot.
You can double up in any one of these slots still with the 23 boxes left.
Is Tua gone? Tua's gone, right?
Tua got pulled in the early show.
Dang.
But that was not photoed.
Yeah.
Tua was not photoed, Daniel.
That's crazy.
Dr.
J's not even photoed, which is nuts too.
I know. That's out there as well, by the way. Julius Erving has not gone yet either.
Some of the best dunkers of all time could double up on Dr. J and Dwayne Wade.
And Dominique.
And Dominique.
There you go.
I love Dwayne Wade's dunks, though. But yes, Dominique, of course. Yeah, there's just a lot going on in the 1 and 4.
It's for me, and it sounds like you're the same way as me. Like, we've got our guys here who love football, guys who love baseball, guys who love basketball. I love all three.
I love all three.
All
I love all
three.
four.
Hockey. And hockey's in here as well.
Yeah.
I also love wrestling. I was a Jeff Gordon fan. Jeff Gordon's my favorite NASCAR driver ever. Now, I'm not going to say I'm a massive NASCAR guy, but Jeff Gordon was the guy I liked as a kid.
Yeah.
Number 24, iconic.
Him
Boxing.
and Kyle Busch.
Boxing. When I think of boxing, I think of Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
That's it. The two most recognizable names ever.
Period.
There's this break is so fun because I'm so used to pulling football helmets, but I love seeing the basketball stuff, the baseball stuff come through.
Oh, yeah.
The entertainment stuff. Are you a fan of Parks and Rec?
I do love Parks and Rec.
We had Leslie Knope last 1 in 4 series.
Really?
Also not a photoed headliner.
That's kind of crazy.
It was crazy. It was cool. It was cool. We've had a Chuck Norris gun.
I know the Chuck Norris.
We've had a knife in here. We've had a saw. We've had figure skates. We've had everything.
Yeah.
Everything can come out in the 1 in 4. That Dwayne Wade basketball, by the way, that black, that's the NBA 75 ball for the 75th anniversary team. Wade obviously named as a top 75 player ever. He is probably a top 20 player of all time. Dwayne Wade, let's not forget he won a ring before joining forces with LeBron.
Yeah,
he won a championship with Shaq against the Mavericks.
Yeah.
Let's keep that break rolling tonight. I think it should be the hot break the rest of the night as well.
And they had the rematch with the Bronze Heat.
And they lost that one.
They lost that one.
So 1 to go in that diamond break now. 1 to go in that football break.
1 to go. Wayne Gerling, the last one.
What up, Wayne?
One more left, guys.
Yeah.
Let's hit for the cycle though. Let's get the diamond and then the footballs back to back, so then it's just over. You know what I'm saying?
All right, the cycle's done.
The cycle's done right there.
Speaking of baseball, Shohei Ohtani is one of the big names. Where is Ohtani going to go? A lot of rumors to the Blue Jays all of a sudden.
I'm thinking it's the Blue Jays.
Toronto?
I knew the Cubs were in the running till about...
Bo Jackson. We're good, Bo.
You're good.
Let me see the Aikman, actually. I'll swap you. I'll put the Marino there.
I'll put the Marino, too.
By the way, Ohtani has also been in the 1 in 4. Now,
yes, I remember that. I do remember
Trout's been in here. A lot of good stuff in the 1 in 4.
Ohtani, yeah. Blue Jays probably. But wherever he goes, I hope he has a great career because he's fun to watch, man. He really is. He's just really fun to watch.
Hopefully he stays healthy.
I hope he does.
That is very... Like Cal Ripken, a guy that stayed healthy. Now, we give him a lot of credit for playing all those games, but he was very, very fortunate to stay healthy.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we've got the baseball Iron Man. How about the football Iron Man? Most consecutive starts by a quarterback. Your guy, Brett Favre.
Didn't care about winning or losing. Just put on a show every time he stepped on the field, man.
It's a speed flex, Brett Favre.
That's
what's
what
worth
chase.
the most. The speed flex is what the customers want.
That's what
they either want the speed flexes or these custom lids like a Rob Gronkowski. This guy just, he's a party.
Oh, yeah.
When I think of Gronk, I think of party. I think of this helmet, I think of, oh my God, what is going on? That is just out of this world, right?
When I think of Gronk, I think of two things. That helmet, one of them, and that great stiff arm he used to have. Just knock people's hands.
Not the Subway commercials?
I was actually going to say when he threw Steve Harvey's Lego sculpture on New Year's Eve. Do you remember that?
Good.
That is one of them as well.
You know what other Steve I like? Steve Young.
Yes.
Steve Young. Look at this lid. Transition journalism school, Daniel.
Yeah.
Look at that thing. The best lefty quarterback ever. Nice. Also one of the best dual threat quarterbacks. Steve Young could run. He could pass.
Yeah.
This guy had no weaknesses. Imagine had he not had to sit behind Montana, his numbers could be even better all time.
Arguably arguably the origin of the modern dual threat quarterback.
One of the
him and Vic.
Fran Tarkenton, remember that one?
But he's a scrambler. It's
back
a little different.
In the day. He threw for a lot of yards.
He's amazing. No, Fran Tarkenton was
great.
Awesome.
Yeah, but Steve Young was a phenomenal guy, great analyst on television as well.
Yeah, I forgot.
So $87 for that lid. That'd be absolutely nasty.
I love the face masks, man.
The face masks. Yeah, the face masks and the visors are sick.
Visors.
One spot left in there. The new guy's going to see his break, which is
Let's
exciting.
Get the new guy a break.
So Chat's in the breaks, Wayne's in, Rodney's in, Landon's in, Edward's in, Mark, Daniel, Patrick, Michael, Blake, Landon, David, Regimo, Ryan. These are just the guys in the last about 30 minutes. So a lot of people are in the breaks tonight.
Oh, no, we're just constantly moving.
Moving and grooving, styling and profiling here in the break room. The Warriors are trying to give me a heart attack. They're up 2 right now, but cover.
That's what they do.
The Bulls are losing to the Spurs.
Yeah.
3-17 Spurs.
I don't even want to talk about the Bulls, man. Like, seriously.
They're not good.
They're not good. They just can't figure it. And they have a lot of talent, too. It's just they can't figure it out locker room.
They got to feed Vooch down low.
I've been saying that. I've been protesting not feeding Vooch for 2 years.
Are you outside the UC protesting?
I swear. I will. I'll pick it. And, like, somebody give me Billy Donovan's number. Or, yeah. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. A Florida Gator that's out there in the break room that's not even a photoed
nice
headliner.
Yeah.
Emmett Smith, Billy Donovan, former Florida Gator coach.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying.
So transition. Emmett Smith is in here. That's NFL's all-time leading rusher.
Filler hit. Listed headliner.
Yeah, secondary headliner. Secondary headliner,
That's
Emmett Smith.
Crazy.
All the Cowboy fans in here, come and get the Emmett that's in the 1-4.
We got Dion. We got Aikman.
We're missing Emmett.
We need Emmett.
Yeah, maybe Michael Irvin. He could actually be a filler in here.
He could be.
He could be
if
a filler in here or the Diamonds.
Listed, then they have Irvin probably filled.
Yeah, and Roger Staubach is out there in the Diamonds too.
True.
For Cowboy Nation.
Oh yeah.
A lot of goodies here, guys. A lot of goodies. I am pumped for that Dallas and Philly game this weekend. I was just
going to say, good year for Cowboy Nation. They've had a lot of lean years.
But we're going to find out about Dallas the next 4 games, though. Because Dallas has had a pretty soft schedule. Yeah. They have not played well against the good teams. The next few weeks, Eagles, Bills, Dolphins, Lions.
Eagles, Bills, Dolphins, Lions.
That's tough.
Yeah.
They got to win minimum 2 for me to buy in. They got to go minimum 2-2 in that stretch.
I think they beat the Lions. I don't know. You know what? I think they can beat the Dolphins because they have two more than likely 3 with I forget the safety's name, but they have 3 good defensive backs to kind of pull back on the vertical speed of Tyreek Hill. I don't know if they'll
tough to stop.
I'm not saying he isn't, but I'm saying that would be they'd be probably the highest chance of beating Miami because you have to have a great defense, especially in the secondary, to stop that speed, man.
Tyreek Hill is, for me, something like... I agree with you.
Malik Hooker.
They could do better than most, but I think you cannot stop Tyreek Hill because you can prep all you want, but what's the saying? You can't teach speed. Well, Tyreek Hill is out there in these Diamonds too, $87 a spot. That's who the kids like these days. My girlfriend works with kids, Daniel.
Yeah.
All the kids, you ask them who's their favorite player. Believe it or not, the most popular name the kids say is Tyreek Hill.
That's incredible.
It's Mahomes or Hill, but Hill is probably number 1, popular player among kids.
For my money, he is the MVP this year.
Yeah.
Really?
But he's like the 7th betting favorite. He's not going to win it, but he should. But he should. Never seen a guy have 2,000 yards in a season.
No.
He'll get it done this year. First guy ever.
You know what though? I think it's a little far-fetched to say that he doesn't win it because they do love record break. They love record breaking.
Yeah. But Cooper Kupp had a triple crown 3 years ago, got 1 vote.
That was crazy, but this is a little, they love 2,000-yard seasons out of running backs, and I know they're going to love a 2,000-yard season out of the wide receivers.
Vegas is not liking him. Vegas knows some stuff that we don't, obviously.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
We'll see. I hope he does. I really do.
Are there any Panther jerseys or any Lion jerseys? At the current moment, nothing that's photoed. Mad Mike, but there could be fillers, of course. J-Saw says Rock Chalk tomorrow. Boo, Jason. Boo. That's Jason Wooster, longtime viewer of the show.
And we are ready on a Diamond single.
Diamond single is ready. Perfect.
Let's go. Landon Young, shout out.
So Jason Wooster has good taste in baseball.
Does he?
He's a Cubs fan.
Cubs fan. There you go.
decent enough taste in football. I mean, I like John Elway, but his taste in basketball, college basketball in particular, pretty bad.
What is it?
He's a Kansas Jayhawk fan. We don't allow those.
I'd be
here.
a Kansas Jayhawk fan too. I mean, gee, they're unbelievable.
Daniel, don't
man.
say it.
I'm not
Don't
saying
say
I'm not. I'm a
just
Northwestern fan.
Oh gosh.
they're really good. Northwestern's a good basketball team. And
Now, not historically. They had a
well,
long
yeah.
run of not making the tournament.
Of course, but
Yeah.
recently they've been really good. Recently.
Gay Sherman, Michelle Simonian, Thomas McClue, Gay again, Wayne and Landon. Let me know, guys, on the box number for our first diamond break of the show. Looks like box 9 has been done.
Box 9?
And no, that's the one that we did do earlier. Everything else is available 1 to 30 minus box 9. The Rocket Arm series. This is one of these series that we just got to see one box, and then the rest of the series will explode. Speaking of one, now 1 away in that 1 in 4 double.
Yes.
So knocking on that door.
1 away in the double, 1 away in the lines, laces, and spaces football, and 1 away in the jerseys.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Get it. Warriors up 4, Daniel.
Are they really?
Let's go.
What's the breakdown?
Ivan plus 3.5.
Oh, really?
It's 8 minutes left.
I'll see.
I feel good. Landon wants box 26. Thank you, Landon. Box 26 going off the ticker in the diamonds. The Le'Veon Bell box. Man, let me down in fantasy.
Man, the Christmas calendar looks really crisp on these.
Yeah?
Yeah, it does.
It's a nice advent calendar.
It is.
And we did that giveaway earlier in the night. The first 5 boxes were entered in for a free item, which was a triple wheel spin tonight.
That's no joke.
Edward got $241, $243 actually. So let's get these guys randomized for the Rocket Arm series. Box 26.
Oh, no.
Cycle is almost achieved.
Almost.
1 spot left in that football double, which obviously goes without saying that'll happen. So I told you Mr. Sherman was waiting, Gay Sherman. I told him it was going to happen, and it is going to happen, Daniel.
Yes, it is.
So 10 times here. Sherman, you've got the NFC North. Michelle in the NFC South. Gay Sherman, NFC East. Thomas, NFC West. Landon, AFC North. Thomas, AFC South. Gay's got the AFC East, and Wayne in the AFC West. Ooh. Box 26 out of 30 in the Rocket Arm Diamond Helmets. Let's start with the quarterback. What do you say, Daniel?
We'll see. It's called Rocket Arm for a reason.
Could we have a quarterback headliner like Josh Allen, like Brett Favre, like Steve Young, like Roger Staubach, perhaps? No, we got a guy that used to sack the quarterbacks quite a bit. One of the best defensive players ever, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. It's Mean Joe Green on the Steeler Flash Authentic. Hall of Fame 87 inscription, beautiful autograph. Landon Young, newer guy in the break room, one of his first ever orders. He had the closer spot, 1 spot only in that break. He called out the box number, gets a Mean Joe Green for $87.
That's incredible.
How about it, Landon? Nice hit. Nice hit indeed. The Steeler Flash. This thing is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The Steel Curtain defense, among the best ever.
Oh, yeah.
And he was such a big part of it.
10-time
Joe Green.
Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro. I'll take those numbers. Also, not to be fretted, we also have a jersey break coming up after this. But
let's go.
Back on Mean Joe. Yeah, 4-time Super Bowl champion, all 70s team, Defensive Player of the Year 2 times, Defensive Rookie of the Year as well in 69. Only played for 1 team. That's the Steel Curtain, the Steelers. They're an absolute amazing team, man. A 10-time Pro Bowler.
That's a lot of Pro Bowls.
That's a lot of Pro Bowls, man, and that's why he's remembered. He really is. He's probably, you would say, pound for pound, one of if not the best defensive player of the 70s. One of them.
No question.
One of them.
That famous Coca-Cola commercial, too.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
One of the first, really ads where football players became big time on television. So, Tom Farkas asking Landon, who's your team? Yeah, great question, Landon. What's your squad, brother? Jersey break is next. Audible number 2. So
We also have a football break after that.
Perfect.
The cycle!
The cycle is done. I can get the footballs off the ticker.
Oh, yeah?
Because that series is closed out. So footballs are gone.
I'm going to draft that as well.
Awesome. So David, Blake, Michael, Edward, Landon, Chat, and Delaware, let me know a box number for the jersey break. Football break is next. And then we have 1 to go in that 1 and 4 double as well.
What?
Cruise control here on the break page. Cruise control.
Where is line
So
spaces?
I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on a box number for the jerseys, Daniel.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll let the famous wheel decide. There it is, famous. That's for sure.
That is sure.
I don't think Landon's been in the chat. What do you think, Landon? Edward was in the chat earlier. Chat was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
How about that?
You think
Chat
so?
was in the chat.
No way.
Chat. Chat. You're a chatter, aren't you, Mr. Williams? I'll give these guys about 30 seconds here on a box number. 30 seconds. I will get this queued up. Landon wants box 12. Thank you, Landon. Looks like 12 is available in the jersey, sir. Cool. Works for me. Good evening, Jody Grider. What's up, Jody? We're busy tonight, Jody. A lot of boxes. We've broken for the cycle. At least one of every series. A whole bunch of 1 and 4.
What's
Bunch
the-
of practice squads.
What was the number, by the way?
Number 12 on the jerseys. You can probably get your footballs if you want while you do that. So, second jersey break of the night. Blake, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Chat. We got David in the NFC East and the NFC West. Edward, you've got the AFC North. Delaware, the AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Landon, you've got the AFC West. Box 12 of 30, one of the nicest looking autographs. Chicago Bear legend, part of that 85 Super Bowl team, the 4-time Pro Bowler. It's the Danimal, Dan Hampton. Nice custom jersey. That's the NFC North, Blake Bitton. You've got the Dan Hampton jersey, Hall of Fame 2002 inscription. A guy that, from the area. Nice get there, Blake.
Go ahead and add this real quick.
What are you adding?
Line laces and spaces.
Let's go.
Bam.
Bam. That series is gone.
That series is gone, and it's been drafted. So,
Perfect.
that's it.
So I think the 1 and 4 is going to probably really take care of the specialty series the rest of the night, right?
I would say.
All right, Blake.
Dan Hampton.
Good job on your Hampton jersey. Thank you, sir.
It's always cool to get an 85 Bear pulled,
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I won't say no. I'm a Bear fan.
Of course not.
I wasn't born to watch that team, but I can appreciate the greatness and the history that squad meant for the Bears. So, let's see here. So, Gay Sherman, make sure, man, that you are caught up in the stream. So what will happen sometimes, people will not be live on the stream. If you're on YouTube, man, make sure you hit the live icon or you close out of YouTube and open back our stream again.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's calling up box 26. That break already happened. We did do box 26, actually.
Which one?
He's calling it out for the diamonds.
Yeah,
he's
we
just
did,
not
yeah.
live in the stream.
Yeah.
So sometimes people are not live on the stream. If you see people calling out numbers really, really late, just go ahead and tell them, make sure you are live on the stream.
Yeah, because,
Fast forward.
Just refresh. Yeah.
Refresh, so you are live. J Sauce with 1 and 8 in the footballs, please. Nice, Jason. Not in the break. Actually, he is in the break. Look at that. Jason is in the break.
Worcester, yeah.
It's the last 2 boxes in the series, though, Jason. So we don't need... Are they 1 and 8? They are 1 and 8. You know what he's trying to do here? Get himself box number mojo. If you call out the boxes, you get, good stuff. So he's looking for that box number mojo here.
You know what? If he wins, I'll believe you.
It's real. The box number mojo thing is very, very real, Daniel.
All right, you know what? I'm going to let God decide this one.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll find out here very shortly.
We'll find out. I like the last 2 boxes because it's like, oh man, we went through all this. I appreciate you guys for just getting through all these series. Every single series from Jersey up to Diamonds, man. You guys really help us out, man. It really is. It's really cool. I love that you guys love playing these breaks. I hope it's just as fun for you as it is for us. Really.
Exactly. George, give me a second, my friend. Let me get through this break, George, and right after this break, I will go ahead and explain what's left in the Diamonds and what the pick 1 get 3 is, sir. Let me get to this break first, and I'll get to that question, George. And Jason says closer magic too. You're right. You've got a lot of that lucky mojo that people love here in the break room.
Oh yeah. We
call it closer magic, and box number mojo is the terms that we use a lot here in the breaks, Daniel.
Don't get them mixed up.
Right? Well, he's got them both right now, so
does.
That's extra special. Box 1 coming up in the footballs. Ooh, this is a nice looking football. Dante Culpepper.
Oh!
3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards 1 season, passing touchdowns. When he scored, he was doing this rolling thing. Randy Moss, Chris Carter, he was throwing the ball to those guys. JSA certified. NFC North, we also have a thing we call new customer mojo, which is what Christopher has.
Oh,
His
yeah.
first ever order, first ever break, first ever win, Dante Culpepper.
Yeah, man.
So,
Dante Culpepper.
all right.
He had over 24,000 yards passing. He only played really 10 years in the league, and he was hurt his first year as well. 4,000 yards passing in 04, led the league, like you said, and led the league for 294 yards per game.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of passing
That's a heck of a
yards.
game. He's also one of the your first average or your biggest big quarterbacks, your Roethlisberger types. I remember Culpepper being a pretty menacing figure out there. Led the league in touchdowns.
Yeah, but he was
2000
athletic.
as
He was a
well.
good runner, too.
Well, yeah.
He was athletic.
Newton, more like Newton.
A
Probably.
big guy who could, run and pass. So let's get that practice squad filled up, says Daniel Collar. That's right, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Practice squad. We have ourselves 6 boxes left. Justin Jefferson, Lawrence Taylor, and Keenan Allen still left. Photo headliners.
Santana.
So box 8 is coming up next. 8 of 30. Ooh, this is a nice football here. Fantastic tight end. I think that's secondary one. You can erase that, but I guess they never erased that one. We do have Mark Bavaro, former Pro Bowl tight end for the Giants. Nice looking ball right here. NFC East, Megan Paget.
Oh.
All she does is win. Congrats, Megan, on the Mark Bavaro.
Winning machine.
She's been winning a bunch the last couple nights. Good get there. Tough dude, Mr. Bavaro was. So let me write this up real quick, then I'll go ahead and answer George's question about the pick 1, get 3. So that break is done. Congrats, winners. My losing streak continues, says J-Sauce. Yeah, but J-Sauce, there's the whole believe mojo.
Yeah.
And he's not believing. Do you watch Ted
I was
Lasso?
gonna say Ted Lasso. Yeah.
If you don't believe, you won't achieve, Jason.
Believe.
That's the way to do it. You gotta have belief in your abilities to win. So
Footballs are off the table.
So the practice squad box, Anthony, we got ourselves only 6 boxes left. There's a Justin Jefferson, a Lawrence Taylor, and a Keenan Allen left. And if you can erase the Marino on the practice squad too,
I will.
Daniel. Otherwise, let's see what else. We pulled the Bo in the 1 and 4 as well. Bo Jackson.
Bo's done.
Bo is gone, and then I think that's updated, actually, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Sweet.
We got it right out.
All right, so we have a pick one, get three up in the quad box break. We have a divisional in the diamond single, divisional in the diamond double. But the next diamond double, since it's not moving that quickly, will move to a pick one, get three as well. So, how many headliners left in the diamonds? How about all of them?
All of them.
All right, 2 boxes in, 28 boxes left, 11 photoed headliners. All of these are available. So the pick one, get three, you can pick your favorite team or a headliner team, and you get randomized 3 other teams. So it's the same odds as a divisional break. The only difference is that you can pick your team. So if you have a favorite team or a headliner you want to get, let's just say you pick the Packers, Daniel.
Yes.
A Packer helmet comes out, the Brett Favre comes out, you will get that helmet automatically for Brett Favre.
Oh, yeah.
So, Daniel Kyler says, J Sauce, I know all about losing streaks. Never give up. Your time will come. It's inspirational. I've got butterflies. Got that tingly feeling. I'm inspired from Daniel Kyler right now.
Oh, yeah.
So 1 to go in that 1 in 4 double. Let me drop that link in for you guys. Let's get that 1 in 4 double cleared out here. Only 23 boxes left, Daniel. Once we get that double, we're down to 21.
Yeah.
And that is almost halfway there in that series. Love it. Absolutely love it here. In case you just tuned in the 1 in 4, guys, Stone Cold Steve Austin belt still out there. Mike Tyson boxing glove. The Jeff Gordon full-size helmet. Tom Brady, Randy Moss, dual-signed authentic helmet. $3,000 retail value. Reed, Lewis, and Suggs still in play. Triple signed for the Ravens. Cal Ripken Jr., Dwayne Wade, Giannis Antetokounmpo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in 23 boxes. It is a better than a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. Not to mention we have still out there Frank Thomas, Julius Erving. That makes it 10 headliners. Emmitt Smith 11, Dominique 12, Paul Goldschmidt 13. 13 and 23 chance at a headliner. That is really, really good. QB Room is gone, George. That QB Room series is gone. And actually, one thing you got to change, Daniel, that pick one, get three, there is no QB Room left. So if you could actually take it down.
What?
So the quad box breaks just say Rocket Arm without the QB Room.
Sorry.
So take out the QB Room on that listing.
Dang, yeah,
Yeah, the QB Room is gone, George. All the headliners out there in the Rocket Arm, the QB Room series is gone. He probably drafted it up earlier and then we never changed it.
That's okay.
So it should just say quad box break, Rocket Arm series, and then you get rid of the dash and the QB Room series.
I will get rid of QB Room right now.
So no QB Room,
Sorry about
George.
that. Oh.
So we don't buy jerseys from customers, Anthony. I mean, you're always welcome to shoot our customer service team a message just in case. But we don't really buy jerseys from our customers. So not something we really do. But if you have something you really want to sell, you can always shoot us an email and see if we're interested. But typically, we don't really, buy back the jerseys from customers. So not really what we do. We're here to sell stuff. We're here for live breaks. We're not really purchasing stuff from you guys.
All right, that's been updated.
All right, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, George, for the question. Allows us to get that cleared up. So, what are we thinking next? Looks like probably 1 in 4. 1 to go, Daniel. Probably the next break.
Probably.
But let me know what you guys, the customers, think. Because these guys will decide what we rock and roll with next. I think we can get this practice squad done.
Yeah.
There's only 6 boxes left. We have 5 to go on that double, 4 to go on that single. So actually, in the practice squad, this will be easy for you. We'll put up 1 more practice squad single and 1 more practice squad double. So and then the series is gone as well, Daniel.
Yes.
So Jetta's still out there.
We're not replacing practice squad?
Probably not tonight. We'll probably replace it with something, but for now, you're good.
Okay.
We'll revisit later. With it being 9:24, attention on the 1 and 4, we'll probably replace it with something, but not tonight.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
So, in that practice squad break, which Daniel is pushing for, custom Justin Jefferson jersey, the best young receiver in the NFL, Keenan Allen, one of the best wideouts in the league as well, and Lawrence Taylor, the Allen and Taylor authentic helmets, 6 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners left. So, diamond helmets, once again, guys, all the headliners are left. And this 1 and 4 break, the Brady's still out there, the Stone Cold, the Tyson, the Gordon, the Reed, Lewis, and Suggs, the Cal Ripken, D. Wade, Giannis, abundance of goodies for you guys to get. I personally cannot wait to see the Stone Cold belt.
Oh, no.
I've never seen that before. My favorite Stone Cold Steve Austin moment was when he beat up Booker T in the grocery store. The best moment in WWE history. You ever seen that scene?
Yeah, it is a funny one.
Stone Cold just beat the living lights out of Booker T in that grocery store.
My favorite Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah.
Ready for this? He was chasing NWO around.
Okay.
And he wrote on the car that NWO used to drive around in, it said, "What?" And then Hulk Hogan looks at it, he goes, "What?" Like, it's like this, like, funny, like,
I know what you're talking
ironic
about.
moment,
Yep.
and then he just starts beating up Hogan. Hilarious.
Yeah, that's iconic stuff, man. Absolutely iconic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one, Anthony. Minus probably the beer bash when he has that truck full of beer. I mean, the one where he beats up Vince McMahon in the hospital, that's pretty good.
Yeah, fire.
There's so many Vince McMahon and Stone Cold moments that just are iconic. So, yeah, I do agree. That one is also very, very good, Anthony. No doubt about that. So, Stone Cold Steve Austin belt, retail value, $850 on Fanatics.com. You can get that for $222 in the double or $111 in the single. Awesome belt, awesome piece of memorabilia. So Edward is in that practice squad. Probably still using that gift card from the Advent calendar, right?
Yeah, could be.
He might be on it.
Practice squad double.
Let's see. Did the Warriors win? Here we go. They're up 2 with 7 seconds left. I have them plus 3.5. They're underdogs.
It's over.
Oh, nope. The Thunder just tied it, Daniel.
Oh my
so if it goes to overtime, I can lose. So we need a Steph Curry buzzer beater. Steph Curry buzzer beater, Daniel. Remember he had that iconic game against the Thunder, like it was in like 2016, where Mike Breen said bang, bang, bang. Like 2 or 3 times. He's only done it like the multiple bangs like 3 times ever. And that was one of them.
I do remember that.
Yeah, iconic stuff.
That was the old Westbrook, Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yep, back in the day.
Mr. Triple Double. He comes to the break room every once in a while.
Not a fan of his.
Not a fan of his?
Not a fan of his.
What?
I'm an efficiency guy.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
I like Wade and Giannis, who are out there in this series.
Totally, I get it.
They shoot a good percentage.
I do.
Have you sent Edward his gift card real quick?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, right
Let
here.
me look real quickly, Edward.
Right here. Edward Gallegos, right here.
So, Edward, we did send you the gift card, sir. So, I will check. Yep, I see it as well, man. So, Edward, make sure you check your spam, your email, your everything, man. We did send you that gift card, sir. At the Hotmail address. So I do have it on record that Daniel sent it. If for some reason you didn't get it, let us know. We can disable this one and send it again. But I am looking in our system, Edward. The gift card has shown up. That's an email that'll say you get a code to spend money. It's not something we ship to your house or anything. So you should have it, Edward. Yeah, I mean, we had someone using a gift card yesterday that they got. Actually, chat used the gift card from today, so they should be working. So maybe you went into the spam folder or something.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, the junk mail. Make sure you take a good little look, Edward, because we did send that $243 gift card. It does say he hasn't used it yet, so...
He
hasn't used it yet. It says 243 available out of 243 bucks. So, practice squad 3 away now in that single, right?
Reggie Tags just got in.
Regimo Taglicod, big time Charger fan.
Oh yeah.
How you feeling, Reggie, about the coaching situation?
Dude,
have you had enough of Staley?
I've had enough of Staley.
You've had enough of Staley?
I love Justin Herbert, and it breaks my heart to see the Chargers completely out of it at this point.
Yeah.
Really does. I had them winning the West this year in a pre-pick and pool. I had them winning the West. I thought they could.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
The Chiefs never lose the West. It just never happens. They've won like...
I don't know,
was it 9 or 10? Who they lose to? The Packers?
The Packers.
They did. They did lose to the Packers. But they never lose. See, that's who they lose to, though. They lose to the unfamiliar teams, the conference teams, the division teams, the teams they know.
Yeah.
They take care of business.
That Raiders game got a little weird at the beginning, but they took care of them.
They bounced back. Overtime in the Warrior game.
OT in the Warrior game? What's the stat line breakdown? Anybody having a good game?
Well, Curry's got 24 points, but that's nothing crazy for his numbers.
No, that's an average.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander though has 33.
Average Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been cooking.
He is. He's having a great season, man. He's an up and comer. Well, he was an up and comer last year. Now he's like Amon-Ra St. Brown. Now he's elite.
Yeah, you know what both of those guys have in common?
What's that?
Both in the past have been fillers in the 1 and 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander was here?
Filler.
Really?
In the 1 and 4.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Edward says, found it in the junk mail. Thank you. You're welcome, Edward.
Shout out.
Always check the junk mail. So, Tom, you as well. But obviously, if you ever don't get something, email customer service. They will take care of you.
Yes, they will.
So, if the gift cards don't go through, they don't work, we'll make sure we send you one.
Yeah.
Always. Now, make sure, though, you're being honest. We had a customer one time that said that he didn't get his gift card, but then it showed up as that he spent it. So we can go back in the system and see gift cards, and it says if you spent it, remaining value.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And the guy had spent it, and he was trying to steal a gift card off of us.
Dude, what?
So I was like, no, sir.
No,
sir. Dikembe Mutombo. No, sir.
No.
But, yeah, that's few and far between.
Yeah,
Edward and Tom are really, really good guys. Yeah. They would never do that. But for you as a new guy, as a producer who hands out gift cards, just something to be aware of.
I've never had a problem with anybody.
No, these people are great.
Ever. Like,
our customers are great.
It's some minor Ronnie Instalaco jabs that I like jabbing back with him.
But he's just messing.
No, he's just funny.
Where's Ronnie? I miss Ronnie.
I miss Ronnie, man. I really
where's
do.
Ronnie?
I'm still looking for my Jeff Garcia pictures.
Ronnie, where are you, man? We miss you.
Seriously.
1 to go in that 1 and 4 double. Dropping that link in. Let's get it filled up, folks.
There you go. See.
So
1 and 4.
Did he put a big order in?
He put in. Well, he got a 1 and 4.
There we go.
Heck yeah.
He got the single. There we go, Edward. Putting that gift card to good use.
Heck yeah.
Nicely done, sir. And there you go. Says 132 remaining of 243. So there you go. Gift card getting put to good use. Danny Gonzalez in the break room. Got a couple spots in that diamond double.
6.
What up, Danny? How many headliners left in the diamond helmets?
All of them?
All of them.
All of them.
All of them.
Just
Daniel.
making sure.
All of them are left.
All of them.
Only 2 to go in that 1 and 4 single. Here's that link. Come and get it, guys. So 1 and 4 single, 1 and 4 double. Those will both get knocked out, Daniel. There will be 21 and 4 boxes left. There's only 40 in the series. We just dropped this for the shows today.
Oh, yeah.
That means at worst case, we'll be halfway done with the series day 1.
I'll take that.
That's pretty good. That is pretty efficient stuff. Also, 3 left in the practice squad. I'll drop that link in as well. So the 1 and 4 breaks in the practice squad.
2 left in the practice squad.
2 left in the practice squad. These are all coming up here shortly.
I was locked in writing down the headliners for the minis.
Yeah.
So you want to leave up a single, or you want me to take down the single, or you want me to leave up a double for the practice squad?
No, I'm saying, so there's 6 boxes left. There's going to be 2 doubles and 2 singles.
2 doubles.
So I'm saying, like, when the double closes out, that's the last double.
Okay.
When the single closes out, the last single.
Okay.
So there you go.
Period.
The Thunder are now up 6 in overtime. You see, that's what happens. You don't let them go to overtime, Daniel.
I know.
Plus 3.5. Come on, Warriors.
I
Come
mean,
on, boys.
What's Holmgren doing tonight?
Chet?
What's Giddy doing tonight? You too.
15 points for Chet. Josh Giddey, only 9 points.
He's not really a scorer. He's more of an assist guy.
4 assists.
Only 4 today.
Yeah, only 4 today.
It's getting to him.
Yeah, he's got a little distractions.
He's got distractions.
He's got distractions. Oh, we be careful. We don't, convict anyone of anything.
True.
Because they could have lawyers as good as OJ's.
Yeah.
So we got to be careful.
Yeah, no, yeah.
We got to be careful.
I'm not.
But I know exactly what you're talking about.
Dude, of course.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
The whole country knows what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. So far, the best kid of the night tonight. So if it was Marino versus Deion Sanders versus Troy Aikman versus Acuna and Bo Jackson, I might argue that Aikman's the worst one. But they're all close. But given that this is a custom lid, and with the clouds, with the visor, here of the night so far is Troy Aikman. What do you think? Do you agree? Deion for you?
Deion, but that is a really sick lid.
Okay.
There's no doubt about it. He's probably second. For me, it's Deion, Aikman, Ronald.
Oh, no Marino love.
We get Marino a lot. We don't get a lot of Ronald.
We don't get him as often as you think. We've had him a lot recently.
Yeah.
We don't get him all the time.
Really?
We actually get Acuna more, if I'm being honest.
That's crazy.
He's in almost every 1 in 4.
I have recency bias.
Yeah, recency bias. You're a new guy. You're a new guy. That's okay. I got to go with this one because of what the lid looks like.
It is
the Deion one's the same lid without the customization. It's a quarterback. It's a visor. One of the first boxes we did tonight, actually. One of the very, very first breaks of the night. Mr. Troy Aikman coming out to a Cowboy fan, Tom Farkas.
Oh, my goodness.
So
that's priceless to a Cowboy fan. Tom, do you have any other Aikman? Let us know.
He probably does.
But not as nice as that.
Probably not like this one.
Not like that one.
Look at the orders. The diamond double's moving.
Oh, yeah.
Edward got in the diamond double. What's up, Edward?
Finally.
All the headliners out there. 4 to go in that diamond double box break. Just like that. We are on that doorstep, Daniel.
Yes.
On the doorstep of greatness. So, fantastic work, guys. On the UA Live break page, you guys are attacking.
We're almost closed on that practice squad. We're getting very close there.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine $35 for a authentic Keenan Allen.
Oh.
$35 for an authentic Lawrence Taylor.
That's real serious net
Salute
profit.
to service.
That's serious net profit.
Salute to service authentics. These guys get it. Who's your favorite defensive player of all time, Daniel? Is it Lawrence Taylor?
God, there's so many. Luke Kuechly.
Luke Kuechly?
But Lawrence Tayller is very, very
We
close.
have Luke Kuechly in that timeout rep helmets.
Oh.
Is he still on the board? He's still on the board.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
Luke
is.
Kuechly's still there.
Luke Kuechly is my favorite.
On the Flash.
Oh, I love
On the
Luke
Flash.
Kuechly, man. Also, honorable mention, Charles Woodson, obviously, for his amazing service to the pack.
For a Packer player.
Yeah, but Luke Kuechly overall.
Well, here's that Luke Kuechly lid that I was just telling you about.
Oh yeah.
Look at the Panther Flash. That's like the Carolina blue, Argentina blue.
I love those.
That thing is fresh.
That thing is, man.
Luke Kuechly, Hall of Famer, right?
He first ballot, in my opinion.
First ballot
because of his ability to impact the game. At him, Lewis, and Warner are the only 3 in my lifetime that I could see that they were like, if you put them on the middle linebacking position, they impact the game entirely.
How about some RESPECT to Brian Urlacher? Also really good.
Yeah, he was. I forget about Urlacher too. Yeah, he was also amazing as well. But Kuechly, he had the brains. He knew how to switch into zone, into man. Just looking at the offensive scheme in front of him, he was amazing. Luke Kuechly.
My favorite defensive player, Ed Reed.
Ed Reed.
He's out there in that triple signed Raven authentic. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, and Terrell Suggs. How about that trio? That's an incredible trio. 3 Hall of Famers, 3 of the all-time greats at their spots. Ray Lewis is arguably a top 3 defensive player ever.
Yeah.
I mean, some say he's the best. Some say Lawrence Taylor's the best out there in the practice squad, by the way. Some say Reggie White. Ed Reed. Some will say Ed Reed. Some will say Deion Sanders, who's also out. We just pulled that in the practice squad. But you can get 3 of the best defensive players on Reed, Lewis, and Suggs. Ooh. And if we're thinking about the history of the football, the history of the NFL, think about how long the NFL has existed. The best quarterback and receiver combo, not very long. They didn't play together very long, but it was Moss and Brady. Because we're talking about Brady might be the GOAT. Moss might be the GOAT. So we're talking about maybe the best receiver and the best quarterback. Rice, cumulative stats.
Yeah, that's right.
What you'll hear me say in terms of, for one season, for one play, Randy Moss is like, there's not a single guy I'm taking over Randy Moss if I have one game, one season, one play.
Oh, he's the ultimate eye test.
He's the best.
Yeah, no, I mean...
He's the best.
Mossing somebody was an international sensation, and...
It still is.
It still is.
They do it on television. They do a segment. You got Moss.
You got Moss.
He's still on television.
It's incredible, man.
He's still relevant, Randy Moss.
He went to Marshall, It's pretty crazy, too.
There's a new 30 for 30 coming out. The Heisman race in 97. Actually, Charles Woodson, Peyton Manning, and Randy Moss.
Yeah.
Have you seen it yet?
I have not, but I know the stories.
Oh, yeah. I need to see it, too.
I think we are closed out in the practice squad.
Practice squad?
Let me check it. Yeah, we are.
Is that the single or the double?
The single, Pizer.
Perfect. Rye. Practice squad. Single. Drop me a box number here for our practice squad. So that's full. The 1 and 4 single is 1 away. The 1 and 4 double is 2 away. That practice squad double also only 4 away, Daniel.
Woo.
So that is on the doorstep. This Warriors game is going to give me a headache. It's now a 4-point game with 1 minute to go. We're down 4. I have them plus up. Make it 5. Oh, boy. Plus 3.5, Daniel. I've been on fire with the bets lately. But I need this one. Come on, Warriors.
Come on now. They'll find a way. You know how it is.
So practice squad is coming up. Could we have an authentic Lawrence Taylor? A Keenan Allen? I mean, heck, a jersey of Justin Jefferson for $35.
I'd take that.
That'd be nice. Let's not forget how good Jay Jettas is.
Yeah.
I mean, he was right up there with Hill stats-wise this season prior to injury. Talking about the best receivers ever, history of the NFL, no one has more receiving yards per game than Justin Jefferson.
I know.
Number 1 all time. You know who's number 2? Take a guess. You won't guess.
Receiving yards per
game? Per game. Not total receiving yards, per game.
Tyreek Hill.
No.
No?
History of the NFL.
History of the NFL? Largent.
Julio Jones.
Okay, yeah.
Julio Jones.
Makes sense.
Guy was a beast. So, Regimo, Blake, Jody, Regimo, Landon, Wayne, and Ryan. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I will let our wheel decide.
Yeah, Julio Jones was a beast, man.
He was really, really good. Another guy we get in the break rooms quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Julio.
1 and 4 closed as well. Tom Farkas.
Good job, Tom. Farky Fark and the Farkas bunch. Good job. He's got a lot of nicknames. He's a cool guy.
He's a cool guy.
He's either going to be really, really happy on Sunday night or really, really mad.
His name's not... I guess it's Fark. But like, you would think his name would be Mark for you to give him a nickname like that.
Yeah.
But fair.
I give a lot of people nicknames.
You do. I'll give you that.
That's what I do. So, no box number yet in the practice squad. We'll let the wheel decide. Let's see what it wants for our box number. Spinning that wheel, baby. How about box 33, the Larry Bird box? 33 has been done already, but 34 hasn't. The closest to 33 is 34. So we'll do 34, the Walter Payton box in the practice squad. The Shaquille O'Neal box.
Oh, yeah.
The Giannis Antetokounmpo box.
Yes.
A lot of good 34s. Hakeem Olajuwon. Nolan Ryan. There's a lot of good 34s, right? That's a good number.
I was watching that they're running that baseball documentary by Ken Burns.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about the old Mets, talking about Nolan Ryan. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That 69 team.
That's classic.
Good.
Brandon was wearing a Nolan Ryan jersey today. You see that?
I didn't.
The the Houston Nolan Ryan jersey.
Houston.
Yeah.
Cool. I like
so,
that.
Regimo in the NFC North, Jody NFC South, Landon NFC East, Jody NFC West, Blake AFC North, Wayne AFC South, Ryan AFC East, and Regimo in the AFC West. Box 34 here. Box 34. Cool.
Walter Payton.
The Walter Payton box, man.
Walter Payton.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Sweetness box.
The Sweetness box. 34 of 35. Got the most iconic bear of all time. I'd say probably the second most iconic Chicago athlete ever. It's probably Jordan and then Walter Payton. History of Chicago sports.
I'll try to think of one, but probably.
Who else are you thinking of?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Those are the
top
those
two.
Are those ones. Buckus, maybe.
Oh, it's a nice looking mini. It's a Flash mini helmet. We got ourselves the freak, Javon Curse. Let's go. 14 and a half sacks his rookie season. To this day, still an NFL record.
NFL record.
Yeah,
exactly.
3-time Pro Bowler, AFC South, Wayne Gerling with Javon Curse.
All pro as well.
Freaky fast.
Defensive rookie of the year.
Yeah, freaky fast, freaky good. Like a Jimmy John sandwich.
He is.
Javon Curse. So good job, Wayne.
I love those Tennessees, man. The Tennessee lids are really cool.
He was an Eagle as well at one point.
Yes, he was. He was an Eagle, and he also was a... No, he was just Tennessee and Philadelphia. That's all.
A Florida Gator, college footballer.
Was he Florida Gator?
Florida Gator.
Oh, yeah.
Javon Curse.
I hope Florida gets it back. I love when Florida's good. I really do.
I loved when Mizzou beat him, though. That was fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you do.
Late field goal for Mizzou, beating Florida late in the season.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun. Nice, says Wayne. Yeah, right on, brother. Very nice indeed. So what are we doing next? 1 and 4, right? It's a double that filled up. Is that right? 1 and 4 double?
I guess you couldn't call him an athlete, but maybe Ditka?
He's probably the third most iconic.
Okay. Ditka.
I would probably put... He's not Jordan Payton, though.
No, he's not Jordan.
I think those guys are in their own...
Those are in their own class.
Their own class.
Yeah. There's nobody really like... maybe Ernie Banks. That'd be like your fourth, maybe. Maybe third.
Carey. Pretty popular.
No.
And not an athlete, yeah. Patrick Woods, Mark Crawford, Ryan Pizer, Tom Farkas. Guys, let me know on 2 box numbers in the 1 and 4 double box break. Only 2 spots to go in that single, by the way. Better odds in the practice squad double. Let's get it done, says Daniel Wright.
Oh, yeah.
There's only 5 boxes left, Daniel. I'm going to go through the winner sheet from earlier today. Make sure we didn't miss something in the practice squad. Because now I'm getting paranoid, right?
Why is that? Oh.
That we didn't miss one of these headliners. So I'll double check the winner sheet here.
Dang, we're singing in 5 boxes. Well, they're not really singing, but you know what I'm saying.
Well, first 3 hours.
I know it's... No, I know it's... For, I'm just saying, I usually call it that because when it's 30.
Yeah, we're getting close.
25.
Tom won 17 and 37. Thank you, Tom.
17, 37.
17 and 37 going off the ticker
actually, that would be
for the 1 and 4.
17 and 37.
Yes,
Chris
sir.
Bryant.
Rodney Harrison.
Rodney Harrison.
Yeah.
37.
Hard-hitting safety.
We can think of a different 37.
Another 37? I like Rodney Harrison.
Is there a pitcher? There's got to be a pitcher named number 37.
Probably.
I'll figure it out. Give me a second. Let me get on the back of my computer a little bit. There's one.
So 10 clicks. Patrick Woods in the football spot. Ryan Pizer in the baseball spot. Basketball spot. We got ourselves Mark Crawford and Tom Farkas. You've got everything else. Thank you, sir.
Feel that.
I'll put that one down real quick. We'll do the first one. 17 of 40. I'm a man, I'm 40.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Mike Gundy.
Yeah.
It's my favorite rant.
Really?
Yeah, I love it.
Fire.
Love it. Here we go. We were talking about this one earlier, how it's not even a photoed headliner. One of the best dunkers ever, one of the OG dunkers. Hall of Famer,
Dr.
the
J.
Doctor. Yeah, Julius Erving.
Let's go. I love Dr.
The
J.
Sixers number 6 jersey. That's the basketball spot. Mark Crawford, congrats on your Julius Erving.
Julius Erving.
Man.
What can you not say about Julius Erving that everyone has always already said? 16-time All-Star, NBA champion, 2-time ABA champion,
Yeah, I played in
7-time
both.
All-NBA, 5-time All-ABA, 4-time MVP. He's the doctor, man. He's Michael before Michael. A lot of people would. I think
Free throw line dunk.
How could
The
you?
free throw line dunk.
The
Dr.
comparisons
J.
are there, man. I'm telling you.
Right.
24 a game for his career, as high as almost 32 a game in 72, 73. He never played a season and didn't make the All-Star team.
That's impressive.
That's incredibly impressive.
That is impressive. So Julius Erving, 11-time NBA All-Star, 5-time ABA All-Star, like you were saying.
Yeah.
NBA MVP in 81, NBA champion 83. He was also on The Office, too.
He was.
With Jim Halpert, right? Julius Erving.
He's in the movie Philadelphia.
Yeah.
With Tom Hanks and Denzel Washington.
Those are my 2 favorite actors of all time.
And they're in the same.
Them or Steve Carell. So it's like those are the top 3.
You ever seen Steve Carell in Foxcatcher? Freaking awesome.
I have.
Telling you, man.
Yeah, he's really good at serious and funny roles.
I like Steve Carell.
He is so good.
But you know who I like is Julius Erving, and that's a really good poll, man.
You know what I love about Julius Erving is if you watch the NBA dunk contests, he's often a guest judge.
Yeah.
He's still around the game. He's still at All-Star Weekend. Actually, that one All-Star game where Curry made a bunch of threes in a row,
Yeah.
there's a shot of Dr. J just laughing and smiling. That was very iconic. Also, apparently, the Warriors got a last-second buzzer beater to lose by 2, but they covered 3.5, Daniel. So money!
Somehow.
Money in the bank! Warriors plus 3.5. Last-second shot to get the cover, Daniel. That's what we call winning.
That is based.
I want winners!
Kind of winning.
Winners! Significant to some, baby.
Warrior fans are upset, but you're not.
I'm actually a Warrior fan. I'm a little bit upset, but I'm happy that I won the bet.
You're a Warriors fan?
I am. I'm a big Steph Curry fan. He's my favorite basketball player.
But you like the Bulls, though, right?
Yeah, I'll cheer for the Bulls over the Warriors, but
Yeah.
they'll never beat them.
Yeah, no, that's
so-
happened. Well, 1 year, I think, was the Bulls one of the 9 teams that beat them? I think they were.
Once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
I went to a Bulls-Warriors game in person, and the Bulls did not beat them that
sure.
day. 37 coming up.
All right.
37-40. Got a Brady and Moss dual-side helmet out there.
Yeah.
Got an Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs triple-sign helmet.
Jeff Gordon out
Jeff
there.
Gordon helmet.
Yeah.
Got basketballs of Giannis and Wade. A Stone Cold Steve Austin belt. We got so much great stuff in this series. It never, ever stops. And we got an authentic coming up.
Oh, no.
Is it de-authentic?
Is it the authentic?
Is it de-authentic? What do you think? What do you think, Daniel?
I think it's the Ray Lewis Terrell Suggs.
It's neither. It's Mike Evans on the Flash
Bro,
authentic.
that's crazy.
It's not even in the listing. It's a filler.
Dude,
10 straight 1,000-yard receiving
I was just
seasons.
gonna say.
The first guy to do that to start his career. No one's ever had the 10 straight to start their career.
Start the career, yeah.
So that's the football spot. That is Patrick Woods. That is the Mike Evans Flash Authentic. Just a filler hit in the 1 and 4.
I think Mike Evans is a Hall of Famer.
Oh, no question.
I think Mike Evans is a Hall
no
of Famer.
question, a Hall of Famer.
It's amazing.
No question.
How underrated he is. You know, really. That's 1,000 yards, 14. 1,000 yards, we already said it. 1,000 yards all the way through from 14 to 23 every year. As high as 1,500 yards in 18. And that was pre-Brady, I think, right?
What?
Yeah, it is.
Famous Jameis.
Yeah, famous Jameis.
Yeah, so what I said about him, I think the other day, we pulled him the other day. Not a photo headliner in the Diamonds, by the way, either. He's always been that guy that is always top 10 receiver in the NFL. He's usually in that 6 to 8 mark. You know, he's maybe once or twice, but rarely top 5. But all the guys that are top 5 each season, the next season they're 11th, they're 12th, they're 13th, they're 14th. He's always top 10, the most consistent receiver in the league. By the way, this season, Daniel, second in receiving touchdowns. The only guy with more receiving touchdowns Tyreek Hill
Yeah.
than Mike Evans.
No, he's
So-
like would you call him like a Tim Brown comparison?
I mean,
Look at
Tim Brown is 10th all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns.
Yeah. I'm saying early. This is early now. If he plays in maybe another 4 or 5 years, I think so, man. I like Mike Evans a lot.
He can retire today. He's probably in the Hall of Fame.
You think so?
Yeah, he's
That's
that good.
That's
He
awesome,
is so good.
Shout out Mike Evans, man.
That's just the filler hit in here, guys.
That's crazy.
So filler hits so far in the 1 and 4 today alone. Filler hit Mike Evans, Flash Authentic. Filler hit Jerry West, the logo, not even in the listing.
That's crazy.
Filler hit Elijah Wood, Frodo Baggins,
Yeah.
not in the listing.
Yeah.
You wonder why this is my favorite series in the room.
I mean, seriously, it's
Seriously.
incredible. Was Boggs listed?
Oh, Boggs was not listed.
Boggs
either.
wasn't listed either. I mean,
No.
this is incredible, man.
Yeah, these are cream of the crop hits here.
Hold on.
Tom says, nice congrats, Patrick and Mark. Nice job indeed, boys.
Oh, I'm telling you, man.
We're having a blast here in the 1 and 4. And we're only 2 to go in that practice squad double, by the way. Only 2 to go in the next 1 and 4 single. So keep these orders coming, guys. And we will break these boxes tonight. I mean, what else do you need to say, Daniel?
I don't know.
This speaks for itself. You're getting a beautiful Flash Authentic. It's considered a 3rd-tier hit, right? The 1st-tier hits are the photoed headliners. The 2nd-tier hits are the secondary names, and the 3rd tier is the and more. Let me show you this real quickly. This is the and more section. This is what the Evans came out of. Are you going to bed early, Tom Farkas, or you got plans tonight? It says, have a good night, guys. Keep on breaking. Only 9:56, Tom. Well, he's a busy guy. Probably got to make the wife happy tonight. So he says, have a great night breaking. You too, Tom. Have a great night, brother. I will see you Monday at 6 p.m. But the rest of the Ultimate Autographs crew will be here tomorrow and Sunday. In fact, every single day, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time.
You'll be seeing me tomorrow, Tom.
Yeah, 6 o'clock
Me and
with
Joe.
Aguilar.
Yes.
Don't forget the Advent Calendar giveaway tomorrow to remind Joe.
I will.
He shouldn't remember. He shouldn't forget, but just
He
remind
shouldn't
him.
remember.
He shouldn't forget. Remind him just in case. So, guys, Tom has kind of been our leader in the break room the last couple weeks. Obviously, Daniel, as long as orders are coming in, we're continuing to break boxes. No doubt about that. We could be here till midnight. We were here past midnight last night.
Yeah.
With that said, once it gets past 10 o'clock, we got to have the orders coming in to break the boxes. It's been
100.
pretty busy most of the night. It just slowed down just a little bit, guys. I would like to pick up the tempo to keep the night going. Pick it up just a little bit. That practice squad, though, is on the doorstep. We are actually now, I think, 2 away or 1 away in that double.
I believe it's 2 away. Give me a second.
2 away in that double box break in the practice squad.
Oh, we are 1 away.
1 away. So, yeah, we just had an order. So I was like,
Omar.
So, thank you, Omar.
Omar, you're a new guy, man. I like you.
Omar's doing well. 1 spot to go. Looking for a Jefferson jersey, Keenan Allen authentic, Lawrence Taylor authentic. These are things we have yet to see in the practice squad series. Only 5 boxes left.
Oh, yeah. Only
That's
5.
it. That's it, guys.
Is this the last double?
No, so
No,
one
there's
more
one more,
double.
one more.
One more double. So I think you have the last. So once we get this double done, there'll only be 3 boxes left, and then you already have a single up. So you'll post one more double, then no need to post anything else. That's it. That's it for the practice squad.
Funny, every time I go to the 1 and 4 and pick up the boxes and it's heavy, I'm like, is this the one?
Is this the one?
Is this it?
And we've been fooled twice. Because I thought the same thing. I'm exactly like you, because I thought to myself, oh, this is going to be the Brady or the Reed or Lewis, but then it wasn't.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing, Daniel.
How
same
did they
thing.
fit the Gordon in there? That's crazy. Like
It barely fits.
it's gotta be.
I've pulled one of those before. It barely fits. It's gonna feel a little bit extra heavy.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
you're gonna feel some heft to the
No.
Jeff Gordon one.
I'm gonna be
No
in
doubt.
my own head though. Like
So I've actually pulled that same Jeff Gordon helmet before. I gotta tell you, it is really, really cool, Daniel.
Is it?
You're gonna absolutely love that Jeff Gordon.
You ever driven a fast car before?
A fast car?
Fast car. Like, you can be like, yeah, I drove a fast car.
No, I'm not cool enough for that.
I'm not cool enough either.
I've never driven like a Ferrari or a Corvette or anything.
I want to one day.
One day.
Jeff Gordon got to drive a fast car.
Yeah, he did. So I did check on the winner's sheet, by the way. I was just looking at it. The Lawrence Taylor, the Keenan Allen, and the Justin Jefferson are all still out there.
Okay.
So there's
Brown's out
five.
there.
I'm not sure about that one. I didn't check that one, but Jettas, Taylor, and Keenan Allen are still out there with just 5 boxes left, guys. Come and get them, right? Come and get them.
The Pistons lost their 19th straight game.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's incredible.
I bet against them the other night and won, so I'll take that.
Yeah, what?
Right?
Think so?
So I think that Brown is gone, by the way.
It's in
You
Brown's
can take that down. Yeah.
out.
So Omar's not so new. Won 5 jerseys now, 3 helmets in the last 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, Daniel's new. He's not here every single day. You're new to him, Omar. Omar's not new to me. I've said that name enough times the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Still relatively new within the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, relatively. I should
Yeah.
say more. Yeah, I mean,
I think we did that double in there, so that should be 21
yeah. So
in that one.
21.
Perfect.
Jerseys are 17? 17, right?
We've done 2 jerseys, actually.
So we started with 19 now. It's
Okay,
17, yeah.
that should be right then. So the practice squad break, 1 spot to go on that double. It's a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. That includes a Jefferson jersey, a Lawrence Taylor authentic, and a Keenan Allen authentic. That's a 60% chance, Daniel.
That's incredible.
That's really, really good.
Oh.
The practice squad headliner odds are really, really good. 1 spot to go. Who's going to knock out that spot?
Lawrence Taylor Salute to Service Authentic.
Authentic.
That's crazy.
Authentic. So that's definitely one we'll do. Otherwise, most of the break page is a little open right now. We are 2 to go in the 1 and 4 again. 21 boxes left.
21.
Stone Cold, Mike Tyson, Jeff Gordon, Brady and Moss, Reed Lewis and Suggs, Cal Ripken, Dwayne Wade, Giannis. 8 photoed headliners in 21 boxes. That is better than a 1 in 3 chance. We do still have out there, I believe, Emmitt Smith, Dominique, Paul Goldschmidt, and I think Frank Thomas. So that's better than a 50%
12 and
chance.
21 chance.
12 and 21, Daniel.
Frank Thomas. I want
The
to see
Big
some,
Hurt.
I want to see some Big Hurt action.
Yeah, Big Hurt is...
Double up, get some Big Hurt and Paul Goldschmidt action.
That'd be nice. And those are not even photoed headliners, secondary headliners in that break. Yeah, I'm looking at the winner sheet from the early show. They didn't pull any of those guys. So that's a 12 and 21 chance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, 12
yeah,
and
that's
21.
that's really good.
That's incredible.
Well, that is really good in the 1 and 4. So this break 2 to go could happen tonight. This break 1 to go. Practice squad will definitely happen tonight. This diamond double could happen. It's a $174 buy-in. You get Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill both.
Ooh, mega
We're
fan.
talking over $1,500 value, right? Barry Sanders and Brett Favre both over $2,000 value combined. Bo Jackson, Devontae Adams, 1 spot, 2 wins. You double up with 2 diamond headliners, easily over $1,000 value, maybe over $2,000 depending on what it is.
Oh, practice squad double.
Practice squad is closed up. Closed out. So, practice squad double number. What is this? 2?
Number 1. It's
Number 1.
Yeah, it's number 1.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Yeah, all the practice squads have been singles till
Ah.
now.
I don't know what McGrib or Hubert is saying. Does anyone hear us in Spanish? Because I don't think we're in Spanish.
What is it?
We don't have anything put on translation. Let me double check here. I don't know. I mean, it is weird.
Who?
I don't know. Let me look right here.
Maybe over $2,000 depending on.
No, we're in English.
This is trolling.
Yeah.
This is trolling to the 10th degree.
Yeah, we are definitely not in Spanish. Yeah.
This is trolling.
I hear us in English. We're good. So Daniel says 8 and 15 Thank you, Daniel. Boxes 8 and 15 work for the practice squad. I don't know if these guys have anything turned on their side of things, but we are definitely in English.
Yeah. No, Kamen's in Bulgarian.
Right?
Yeah, 8 and 15.
8 and 15.
You don't speak Bulgarian?
I do speak Bulgarian, of course.
You're from there, so.
Of course I speak Bulgarian.
Here you go, sir.
No doubt about that. I'm fluent, Daniel.
Yeah, you're from there. I would hope so.
Yeah, I moved when I was 8.5 here to the U.S. My mom and I did lessons together all the way up until high school. So we would do lessons every Sunday, reading, writing, making sure that I keep up with it.
Heck yeah.
Cool. Fantastic stuff. So 10 times coming up. Good luck, guys, for the practice squad double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Brandon Fairbanks. Brandon, you've got the NFC North. He's looking for some Bears or the Jettas. Megan in the NFC South. Wayne's got the NFC East. It's Wayne's World. Landon's got the NFC West. Edward, AFC North. Omar, AFC South. Chad, AFC East. And Daniel, AFC West. Box 15 coming up. 15 of 35 in the practice squad. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. We got an authentic. Got an authentic coming up. Oh, yeah. The most underrated player in the NFL. It's Keenan Allen.
Oh, yeah.
Second in the league in receiving yards right now. Actually, third in the league, in receiving yards. First in catches, though. He's the only thing keeping Tyreek Hill from a triple crown.
Really?
Tyreek Hill has the most receiving yards, the most receiving touchdowns, but not the most catches, and he's not catching Keenan Allen. Tyreek with 93 catches, Keenan Allen 102.
Yeah, I mean...
Unless Keenan Allen gets hurt, which could happen. He was a little bit banged up. Up until last week, Daniel, he was on pace to break Michael Thomas's single-season catch mark.
I know,
I think he lost pace. Second best fantasy receiver behind Tyreek Hill.
He's on my team.
He's on my girlfriend's team, which I drafted. Yeah. And her team's doing better than mine. She's first place in the league.
Is it?
I'm fifth place.
That's tough, man.
And we're playing each other this week. I have to beat her to make the playoffs.
You're the enemy of your enemy.
Exactly. This guy's incredible.
He is
incredible. A beautiful salute to service. 5 Pro Bowls.
Yes, he is.
One healthy, always over 1,000 yards.
Always.
He's just like Mike Evans, just very underappreciated, under the radar. For me, no question, Hall of Famer Mike Evans.
Most wide receiving yards in the history of the Chargers organization.
Yeah.
One comeback player of the year in 2017. I mean, he's just really awesome.
He's awesome.
2013 was the Pro Football Writers Offensive Rookie of the Year as well.
Keenan
Allen, I've had him now 2 years in a row in fantasy, and I can honestly say it's pretty incredible how he's not considered to be elite. He's definitely Justin Herbert's most coveted target in LA right now.
He's probably the second best receiver in the league right now. He most catches and third most receiving yards.
Yeah.
He is that good.
I'm telling you.
Look at Daniel Kyler. He was pushing to close out this break. He's like, let's get this practice squad double done.
Oh, yeah.
We got it done. He had one spot on that break. $70. Keenan Allen, salute to service, authentic. That's the way to do it. Daniel Kyler. My man.
I'm a Keenan Allen enthusiast.
Me too.
Oh, yeah.
Me too. He's great. Fantastic player. Authentic helmet. What a get for Daniel on that practice squad break. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. So we'll put this one away.
Daniel Kyler.
Yeah, he's Daniel Kyler's going to be upset this weekend. He's a Buffalo Bill fan. They're going to lose to the Chiefs. They'll find a way to lose. And something to be happy about, the Keenan Allen helmet.
Yeah, sure. I hope Josh Allen always has a good game. I like Josh Allen.
Josh Allen is great. You know where else Josh Allen's in?
What?
The Rocket Arm Diamond helmets.
Yes, he is.
He's so good.
He's a
number one fantasy quarterback.
He is. I have another guy that's on my team.
Are you in first?
I'm in first.
Makes sense. You got break room guys, Keenan Allen, Josh Allen.
Josh Allen.
Makes sense.
I'll look it up, but yeah, I'll see if there's anyone else in the break room. But yeah, I got a good team.
Daniel says, "Come on, Kamen, LOL." I'm just messing, Daniel. Or am I? I hope I'm not messing, because I hope the Chiefs win.
He's really sad about
we'll
last week.
see. I am sad about last week. Don't remind me, Daniel.
It's gonna keep happening. It's happening all year.
Box 8 coming up, 8 of 35. My favorite number here. Still looking for Justin Jefferson. Still looking for Lawrence Taylor.
Number 35, KD number.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Let's see here. What do we got? Oh my gosh. You kidding me, Daniel? You kidding me?
Is it good?
It's a Salute to Service Authentic Lawrence Taylor. Beautiful Salute to Service. It's Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back. NFC East. Wayne Gerling. Congrats, Wayne, on Lawrence Taylor. So, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year.
Yes.
Tied for the most ever. One of 3 guys to win the league MVP that wasn't a quarterback or a running back.
Yes.
Obviously a Pro Football Hall of Famer, considered by many, including myself, as the GOAT defensive player.
Certainly possible.
Lawrence Taylor. Wayne Gerling. Look at that. One spot on that break. $70. Lawrence Taylor. It's Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
Party time. Party time. Great
Swing.
get Wayne with Lawrence Taylor.
No, 8-time All-Pro, 2-time
8
Super Bowl
times.
champion. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Seriously.
First team All-Pro was hard. You got to be the best at your position.
At your position, period.
8 times, you said?
8 times.
That's a lot.
And a 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 86 AP MVP. That's freaking awesome. I love him and Alan Page, the only 2 defensive players to ever win the award. Pretty awesome, man. Lawrence Taylor.
The MVP award.
You'd be the MVP award. That's
Yes.
It would be you'd be hard pressed to find a better defensive player in the history of the game than Lawrence Taylor.
Very,
you
very
really
hard.
would.
Very, very hard. Finally, says Wayne. Is that what you were looking for, Wayne? Congrats, Wayne, says Daniel. Big congrats indeed. That's nice. That is very, very nice. So 1 to go in that 1 and 4 break. Let's get that knocked out. And guys, you want to keep the night going? Let's keep these orders going. It's been a really, really busy night. Tons of orders. It has slowed down the last 30 minutes or so. And most of these breaks are pretty open right now, Daniel. My preference is to keep the night going. It's still only 10-12. I would like to keep going. Would like to keep breaking boxes. You guys got to get those spots going.
Yeah.
100% the 1 and 4 singles happening 1 away.
No doubt about it.
After that, most of the breaks are wide open. We are 4 to go in that diamond double.
Yes.
So that's doable. But otherwise, we got to get that next set of breaks moving, guys, to keep the night going. So, yes, thanks, says Wayne. Are you a Giants fan, Wayne? Or just a Lawrence Taylor fan? Maybe a UNC Tar Heel fan?
Tar Heel? Yeah, could be
former Tar Heel Lawrence Taylor.
Tar Heels, man, every once in a while they produce some really good players, and obviously
Julius Peppers,
exactly.
Not Mitch Trubisky.
Well, yeah, not recently. That's
not Mitch Trubisky.
Not recently.
He was really bad last night.
I wouldn't say really bad. He was just not that good.
Last night he was really bad.
Passing touchdown, rushing touchdown, 1 interception or 2 interceptions? 1 interception.
I don't know.
217 yards passing.
There was one that was an interception, but there was a flag that got called back.
That doesn't.
190 yards passing for him.
190 yards. Yeah, that's a little low.
He didn't look great.
What do you expect? It's the offense of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh my gosh.
I know. That's okay.
Wayne, what's up, my man Wayne? He's a Chiefs fan like me. I like Wayne a lot.
Cool.
He's just a fan of Lawrence Taylor.
Well, how could you not?
And an authentic salute to service.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, Daniel Kyler. Going to bed on a high note. See you guys tomorrow. Sounds good, Daniel.
Awesome.
I'll probably see Daniel in the chat. I'll probably try to tune in a little bit tomorrow.
Who did we just pull? Allen. Pulled Allen.
Keenan Allen and Lawrence Taylor. It's a practice squad double. Authentic helmets.
No, I was saying, who did Daniel pull? But he got
Keenan Allen.
He got
so high note. He got one spot. Authentic helmet for his last break of the night.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. Well, good job, Wayne. Congrats, brother. One Chiefs fan to another. So are you a Mizzou fan too, Wayne? If so, Wayne and I will really bond.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He might be a Mizzou fan.
Could be. Certainly
If he's from the
possible.
state of Missouri, he might be a Mizzou fan.
He's a SLU basketball fan.
No, I doubt he's a SLU basketball fan.
They're in SIU's conference.
There's not that many SLU basketball fans. In Missouri, they either like Mizzou or sadly, some of them like Kansas, depending on where they are on the border. Like
True,
Kansas City, Missouri is like split because it's half Missouri,
Yeah,
half Kansas. So
SLU's got a good law school. That's all I know.
there you go.
You have a good law school.
That's cool.
I always want to try law school. Maybe
Law
one day.
school, Daniel.
I love law school.
This
man.
is more fun.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
go to
of
law school,
course.
Daniel.
Yes, of course.
Ultimate autographs.
No matter
is
what,
where it's
ultimate
at.
autographs will be a part of my life for a while because you want to know for real, I love coming to work here, man.
Good.
I
That's
really do.
good. I love to hear that. I love that energy, man. Love that
Seriously.
energy.
That's for real.
Good.
That's
I like
true.
to hear it. One spot to go in the 1 and 4.
Boxes.
Hey, Mizzou fan.
Is he
M-I-Z, Wayne.
That's
M-I-Z.
That's crazy.
I'm a 2013 Mizzou graduate.
Are you really?
2013, graduated college there. Did cover Mizzou Tiger athletics as part of working for the CBS station 2018 to 2020. There's an ABC station, an NBC station, and a CBS station in Columbia. I've worked for 2 out of 3, Daniel. So, yes. Go Mizzou. Cotton Bowl bound Tigers.
What was the PBS station out there?
CBS.
Did you ever work for PBS though?
No, there's no PBS station
PBS
there.
station there?
I said CBS.
CBS? That's so
And
cool.
NBC. Just not ABC.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I
So
used to,
NBC was through the J School. The students work at the NBC station.
Yeah.
CBS was later on in my career.
in your career.
That was my last job before here, actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
You covered
So-
Chiefs games for CBS?
I covered a few Chief games. Yeah.
It's cool.
I told the story of we get a lot of Nick Bolton stuff, Wayne. A lot of them. In fact, Nick Bolton is in almost every single Diamond series we ever run.
Period.
So, the Diamond helmets, Wayne, Nick Bolton is probably a filler hit in the Diamonds. He's never ever a headliner, but he's in most of our Diamond helmet series. I look, I can't guarantee this, Daniel, but there's a good chance he's in this series.
Probably.
So you don't see him in here.
I mean, he's definitely a filler. I would
Yeah.
say.
So we get a lot of Nick Bolton stuff, Wayne. We've had him in the college series once before.
Yeah.
The black and blue once before on a Mizzou helmet. But typically it's Nick Bolton authentic helmets as fillers in the Rocket Arm series or series like that.
We get Kellen Winslow stuff too.
Yeah, Kellen Winslow, Mizzou Tiger, but he wants Nick Bolton because he's a Chief and a Mizzou
he's
fan like me.
Yeah, of course.
So Nick Bolton, I covered Mizzou at the CBS station 2018 to 2020, which is where Nick Bolton played there at that time. So every single week at Media Day, I interviewed Nick Bolton.
Really?
Really humble guy, really nice guy, one of my favorite athletes.
Really?
I covered like 4 Chief games. We would go to some of the home Chief games, not all of them. The best one was the Texan one in the playoffs.
Really?
Where they came back from like down 20.
Oh yeah, they were down in the first half big.
Yeah, and I told that story with Dom the other day because we were talking about Tyreek Hill. So I interviewed Tyreek Hill after the game in the post-game media scrum, and I couldn't get my camera in there in time because I was the only guy there one-man banding.
Yeah.
Every other reporter had their
Two people.
cameraman.
Yeah.
I didn't have a cameraman. I was the cameraman and the interviewer.
Oh, that's tough.
So I didn't get in on time to get
Running with the tripod.
I didn't get in time. It was actually over-shouldering it, no
Over-shoulder?
tripod.
Yeah.
But so I missed out on the media scrum for Tyreek Hill. After it was done, I go up to him, Tyreek, can I ask you 2 questions? He's like, come on, man, I want to go home. I'm like, Tyreek, 2 questions. He's like, all right, you got 2 questions. I ask my 2 questions, then ESPN goes over there. Then all of a sudden he wants to talk. Little chatty Cathy all of a sudden.
Oh, I guess.
But lo and behold, the best answer he gave that night, it was me and ESPN were the only people interviewing him. So my hand, the open to the post game coverage was him making that comment. You see my hand in the microphone in there.
Hey.
I was like, "There's my hand. I'm on ESPN."
Do you know what you?
I made it.
Do you by chance know what you asked him?
Something about like the team's willingness to believe in the comeback, like something like that. Because he's like, "Yeah, we believed, we knew we were gonna win, guaranteed. We never felt for a second we would lose."
That's Tyreek
So
Hill.
that's Tyreek Hill
That's
for you.
Tyreek Hill.
So yeah, Nick Bolton stuff is very, very prominent, Wayne. Probably the best bet is a diamond filler, but definitely love Nick Bolton, an absolute legend. They need him back. He's been injured.
Yeah,
and his backup got injured in the game.
What is his name again? Number 23.
Yeah, I'm blanking on the name.
Come on.
They had a lot of injuries. And that was key in the game, actually.
Yeah.
Because that's the linebacker that calls the plays.
Yeah.
They were down to the third string linebacker.
And their
Chiefs.
safety got hurt, which also
was not good either.
Briars.
Yeah.
Briars. What is
So
his name?
they think Bolton's coming back for the playoffs, though.
I hope.
So that's the goal for the Chiefs. All right, it is 10:20. We are going to do a top-to-bottom rundown. We're knocking out this 1 and 4. No question about it. But if you guys want to break more boxes, now's the time to jump in. I'm going to hit these guys with the top-to-bottom rundown of the entire break page. So we got the diamonds up as a pick 1, get 3 in the quad, divisional in the double, divisional in the single. We are going to move that double to a pick 1, get 3 probably tomorrow. So keep that in mind. But how many headliners left in the diamonds? Let them know, Daniel.
All of them.
All of them. So we've already done 4 diamond boxes. Is that right? I think we did. That's not right. I think we've done 2 only in that one. I think the 7 looked like a 9. We've done 2. They did 1 in the early show where they paired 1 and 1. We did 1.
Yeah.
So it should be 28 diamonds left.
28.
I know it says 26 on there. It's 28, Daniel.
Oh, it's 28? I'm sorry.
But 28 diamonds left. We have 11 photoed headliners. These are specialty lids, lunars, flashes, custom lids, salute to service. So many great players. Hall of Fame quarterback Roger Staubach. Hall of Fame quarterback Brett Favre, lunar speed flex. Future Hall of Fame defensive lineman, defensive player of the year last year, Nick Bosa.
Oh, yeah.
Devontae Adams. Future Hall of Fame wide receiver. Let's not forget he led the league in receiving touchdowns last season. Tyreek Hill, about to be the first receiver with 2,000 yards receiving in a single season. Bo Jackson on that beautiful new salute to service, one of the best athletes of all time. Rob Gronkowski, custom, ripped, authentic, top 3 tight end ever. It's either Gronk, Kelsey, or Tony Gonzalez for me. Take your pick. It's tough to pick.
It is.
It is very tough to pick. Josh Allen, easily a top 5 quarterback in the game, if not top 3, if not top 2. This guy is spectacular. He throws some picks, but how many great plays does he make?
He's modern day Brett Favre, man.
He is,
modern day
exactly.
Brett Favre.
Modern day Brett Favre, and I'd argue even slightly better because he's a little bit better runner.
Yeah.
I know Favre was...
He was a good runner, though, Brett
Favre was a good runner earlier in his career, but Allen just... a little bit faster, a little bit more powerful, but 100% modern day Brett Favre.
Modern day Brett Favre.
And Brett Favre is probably top 10 all time. So,
period. Yeah, he is.
People will use, if you compare Josh Allen to Brett Favre, that's a good thing, Daniel.
Oh,
that's a really good thing.
No, I love Josh Allen, man. I freaking love him, man. Yeah.
He's great. Phillip Rivers, beautiful, authentic, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback. Barry Sanders,
so far,
never missed a Pro Bowl his whole career.
Ever.
Never missed 1,000 rushing yards. Super consistent. In my opinion, the GOAT running back.
Kind of like Julius Erving with the All-Star game.
He's a beast.
They're both 2 legends.
1 and 4, 21 boxes left. My favorite wrestler of all time, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
316.
316 still
Stone
out
Cold
there.
Said so.
Maybe the best or second best right hook in the game, Mike Tyson, a guy that I would not want to be punched by.
No.
Jeff Gordon, former Daytona 500 winner, one of the greatest NASCAR drivers ever, on that full-size autographed NASCAR helmet.
That's sick.
We got a Tom Brady and Randy Moss dual-signed Patriot Authentic that retails for $3,000 on Fanatics.
That's incredible.
You can win that for $111 in the break room or $222 in the double. Brady and Moss, that iconic season, that undefeated season for the Patriots, just lost their one and only game in the Super Bowl. That might have been the best football team of all time.
First off, they might be the best football team of all time.
Yeah.
Period. That might be,
or
might
the
be the greatest
Bears.
Super Bowl.
85 Bears were great.
Greatest Super Bowl ever played.
That was crazy.
Ever.
So Reed, Lewis, and Suggs, 3 of the best defensive players ever, triple signed authentic for the Ravens. Cal Ripken Jr., most straight games played in baseball history. Dwayne Wade, multi-time champion, one of the best players, one of the best shooting guards of all time. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he does everything, offense, defense, probably a top 3 player in the NBA. I think
Definitely.
It's very, very close, but if I had to pick 3 guys, it's probably Jokic, Giannis, and Curry for me right now. It's very, very close.
Yeah,
those 3 are my top 3.
The NBA is flooded.
There's
year,
so
man.
many good
There's
guys.
a lot of good players.
There's
man.
so many good players.
Doncic is out there. I mean, they got a lot of guys.
Luka's
man.
good, yeah, no doubt.
Jeez.
Frank Thomas still left, Emmitt Smith, Dominique Wilkins, Paul Goldschmidt. A lot of goodies in the 1 and 4. A diamond break we went over earlier, all the headliners left. But let me show off these helmets here. The Rob Gronkowski, that red visor, the ripped, authentic, the Eclipse. That thing is nasty, Daniel. That Steve Young lid, oh my. Look at the tone job, the custom lid. That thing is absolutely sick as well. So 1 and 4, 1 to go in the single. Diamond single, 8 to go. Practice squad, we're down to 3 boxes left. 1 double, 1 single. Justin Jefferson jersey left. Offensive player of the year last year. Led the league in receiving yards last year. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game, Justin Jefferson. Mini helmets, almost everything is left. Only headliner gone is Hines Ward, A.J. Brown, Von Miller, A.J. Green, your boy Jordan Love.
Oh, yeah.
Lawrence Taylor, Andre Johnson, Cortland Sutton, Sean Alexander. And it wouldn't be called Rookie of the Year Helmet Series without the C.J. Stroud.
C.J. Stroud. Jordan Love's a headliner.
Yeah, good for you.
Yes.
Kurt Warner as well on the Cardinal Mini, number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game.
Yes, yes.
Full-size reps out there. Luke Kuechly, your
yeah.
boy.
Oh, yeah.
One of my favorites, LaDainian Tomlinson. Sterling Sharp, a Packer for you.
Oh, yeah.
Derek Carr. Earl Campbell on the sick Oiler. Kurt Warner Eclipse replica. One of my favorite quarterbacks. Then we got ourselves still out there, Keenan Allen again. Stephon Diggs again. 2 top 5 receivers in the NFL. 8 to go in the practice squad single. 8 to go in the jerseys. Still looking for Randall Cunningham, Terrell Davis. What a great running back he was. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Josh Jacobs, Warren Moon, and there's a CJ 2K and a Mike Singletary, secondary guys in the listing.
Chat, we are closed on a mini break. Rookie of the Year.
Chat, great time to close up the minis. I was about to say we are going to do our mini wheel spin at 10:30.
Yeah.
So Chat gets his name in that wheel spin list. So here's what we'll do. We'll do the mini break, and then we'll do the wheel spin. We'll be here till 10:35 minimum, no matter what, Daniel.
Okay.
I want to get that 1 and 4 done in the next 8 minutes. We can't knock out one spot in 8 minutes. That'll be a perfect pre-fill for Joe and... Actually, no, it's Brandon and Robbie tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect pre-fill for those guys. So, chat, what are you looking for, brother? Rookie of the Year number 2 here for the mini double. So, that Chase Wheel Spin list should have 24 names. The 1 double in the old series, and then the first 2 doubles in this series, which are all Chat. So he's going to have a pretty good chance at the wheel spin here,
Very
Daniel.
good chance. I mean, I would say...
Very, very good chance. So, Chat, let me know what 2 numbers you would like, sir. Could be the last break of the night. Probably at least 1 more, though. I do think we got to knock out that 1 and 4, right?
You'd think, right?
We have to. No, we got to get that done. So all Chat in here. I'll give him about 30 seconds here, Daniel. If he's got 2 numbers, he can let us know. Otherwise, I will pick 2 numbers for Mr. Chat.
Chat, you're always up late with us, man. You night owl? I like night owls, man.
Got a lot of night owls.
Yeah.
Well, we had a lot of them last night.
Yeah, sure.
We were on till 12:07 a.m.
That's crazy, man.
We got a lot of night owls here. Now, you pick, give me that Stroud, he says. Okay, so I'll let the wheel pick, looking for C.J. Stroud. I mean, he's got to be in that MVP race somewhere. Somewhere in the top, like 6 or 7. He's been really, really good. And Houston,
What a surprise.
not out of the AFC South just yet.
No.
I know Trevor Lawrence is supposed to come back, but we'll see how healthy he is. Christian Kirk got injured as well. So Houston, for me, whether it's the wild card, whether it's the South, they're a playoff team for me.
Believe in the stash. Believe in the stash.
Gardner Minshew?
Believe in the stash.
I believe in Houston.
We'll see.
So let's.
Jonathan Taylor is out for the rest of the year, though.
Yeah, I know. He's on our fantasy team.
Me too.
I'm aware. On the UA fantasy team. So 27 and 30, Daniel.
27. Yep.
27 and 30 in the minis.
Oh. Yeah. I was pressed about that Jonathan Taylor news.
So, looking for CJ Stroud. That would be quite a get, man. Would be quite a get to get the CJ Stroud. And I think our hit video, Daniel, let's get a bunch of stuff in here. We could do all 5 of these tonight. Aikman, Marino, Primetime, Bo Jackson, and Ronald Acuna. Why not? No basketball headliners tonight, though.
Jerry West, arguably.
But he wasn't a headliner, surprisingly.
Yeah.
But no photoed headliners. No Giannis.
No Giannis. No Wade.
No D Wade. I know the guys in the early show did pull Larry Bird, but
That's cool.
we haven't pulled the basketball headliner yet. 27 in the minis, Rookie of the Year.
Get me on the court and I'm trouble. All right.
Let's see here. Oh, I love the Commander minis. They're fresh.
Are they really?
Such a beautiful mini hump. Look at this thing. And here's one of the most underrated receivers of all time, Art Monk.
Art Monk.
Yeah. Little blast from the past.
That is awesome. I love Art
Chat
Monk.
Williams, Art Monk, a guy that I hadn't pulled in the break room until recently.
Theismann's number 1.
Theismann's number 1.
Yeah.
Bob Boulet's most underrated receiver ever.
Seriously.
If he's good enough for Bob Boulet, he's good enough for us.
3-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion, All Pro,
Well,
All 80s team.
12,721 receiving yards.
Ooh.
Pro and college football Hall of Famer. For a guy that played mostly in the 80s, a little bit the early 90s.
Yeah.
That's a lot of receiving yards.
No, that's incredible. I mean,
So-
really is. Like I said, he's Theismann's number 1. Led the league in receptions in 84. Led the league in yards per game in 85. It was an All-Pro first team in 84. All-Pro second team in 85.
Look at this thing.
It's sick, man.
Look at that thing. It
on the
looks
Washington
beautiful.
Commanders.
Yeah.
Not on the Redskins, but still really cool.
Chat Williams, Art Monk.
Chat Williams.
So one more coming up in the double, and then we'll do our wheel spin. Unless Chat, you want to buy out another mini double. If you do want to do that, sir, I would get it right away because we are doing the wheel spin here, and you would not be eligible for the wheel spin. He's probably waiting to see if the CJ Stroud hits. 'Cause that's what he's looking for here. Calling a shot with CJ Stroud.
Maybe.
Is that 1 in 4 full yet?
No.
We got to get that done.
Oh,
I mean,
wait, yes it is.
It is full.
Just filled.
perfect.
That's a nice call.
Perfect. I figured it would.
Alex Dreyer.
I figured it would. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Daniel.
Oh, yeah?
I got 2 words.
What is
Contain yourself.
Oh, is it?
Look at what we got. Look at what we got.
Oh, yeah!
Jordan Love.
Oh, J-Love, baby.
That is fantastic. Beautiful Salute the Service mini. Actually, one of my favorite looking autographs.
Yeah, really cool. No,
He's got the heart on there. Look at the heart. Jordan Hart, number 10.
That's awesome.
NFC North, Salute the Service, Chat Williams.
Woo,
He is very, very quietly having one of the best seasons in the NFL. Right now, NFL passing touchdowns, Jordan Love tied for 5th in the league.
Let's go.
So
What is? I think maybe it's his QBR or his passer rating. He's a really good player. He's having you know what? Jordan Love has completely smashed my expectations.
Yes.
There's no doubt about it, man.
Unfortunately,
He is. Yeah, unfortunately for you.
Unfortunately
for
Bear
the
fans.
Chargers 2 weeks ago. Unfortunately for the Lions on Thanksgiving. Unfortunately for the Giants this week. Jordan Love
He's good.
is unbelievable, man.
The quarterbacks with more passing touchdowns right now: Dak Prescott, Josh Allen, Tua, Brock Purdy, and he's tied with Mahomes right now.
That's
passing touchdowns in the NFL.
Let's go.
He's pretty good.
That's at very least. I'm very excited that he's in that company.
Yeah,
and I'm really, that's just great to hear.
That's pretty good company.
I'll say.
Pretty good company.
I'll say.
So congrats, chat, on the Jordan Love. We will break the 1 and 4 next. Then if by then the mini helmet break is not full or super close, we'll do the wheel spin for the mini helmets. And then we'll probably call it a night unless these guys start attacking. Now, we don't have to call it a night. You guys want to keep going, you get those spots moving, we'll be on with you guys. It's just that we're mostly open right now on the break page. So if you guys want to keep the party going, let's hurry up with those orders, right?
Oh, yeah.
Up to you guys. All these breaks that are 8 away, as soon as someone jumps in, we get to like 4 or 5 away, they fill up pretty quickly. Now, the 1 and 4 is always 4 away when you post it.
Oh,
that is a possible break to knock out. And I'll say this, when it gets late in the night, a little bit less people watching, that's usually when the headliners really start to come out. I mean, the Brady could come out on the next break, by the way. That is possible.
Well, Patrick Woods is in on the 1 and 4 double.
All right, Patrick. So the 1 and 4 single closed up, right?
Yes, it did.
I don't have that one yet.
Is it on there? 1 sec. Give me a second. I'll be right there.
Or is it just not green? Yeah, I don't see it.
I will do that right
You're good. Take your time. We'll get that 1 and 4 done. Then we'll do the wheel spin, and then we'll see if that'll be it for tonight, or if these guys have any more breaks in them after this one.
All right, ready to go.
We get to the 30 boxes.
Oh, we're at 31.
31. Perfect.
Yeah, we are at 31.
You'll hear me say my mark for a great night. I mean, obviously, what's 29, 28? It's pretty close. But I say 20 boxes, good night. 30 boxes, great night. 31, it's been a great night.
31.
Yeah, great
Reggie
night.
Miller.
Reggie Miller time.
We got 2 more to go.
Yeah.
Or 1 more to go. And then
I'll give you one. Al Harris.
Al Harris.
That's for you, buddy.
That's the black.
Wasn't he 31? I think he was 31. You look it up. I'm pretty sure Al Harris was 31.
Let's see.
So, 1 and 4, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
He was 31.
There we go, just for you, Daniel.
For a lot more teams than the Packers, man.
So, this will get us to the halfway mark of the 1 and 4. Day 1, 20 down, 20 to go.
Yeah.
Could be less if you guys want to keep playing tonight. Otherwise, this series will probably go either tomorrow or the next day.
Al Harris was the one that he intercepted
Matt Hasselbeck.
Yeah, he did.
We want the ball, and we're gonna score.
Clown move. From
That failed. I will be
clown
honest.
move.
That one failed.
Yeah. I forget about that. You just unlocked a memory.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm here for all sorts of sports memories, even ones I don't particularly love. So no box numbers. We'll go to the wheel here. We'll let the famous wheel decide what box we are doing in the 1 and 4 here. Spin it. Daniel, Edward, and look at who jumped in this break. Alex Dreyer. He is the 1 and 4 king.
He is.
The last 1 and 4, I think the buy-in was 93. This one's better. That's why it's 111.
Yeah, I mean, this is an insane one.
He got a Patrick Mahomes authentic for 93 bucks.
I do remember that.
That was wild.
Insanity.
That was wild. So box 31, which I don't think we've done yet. 31.
31 on box number 31. We just did J-Love and who else? Oh no, Art Monk's not on there. Okay.
Yeah, Art Monk's not a headliner, but it's a good name.
It's a good name. Yeah.
It's a great name. So Daniel, Edward, and Alex, good luck, folks. Gonna randomize everybody here.
I gotta play some Tetris 1 sec.
Yeah, a lot of boxes back there.
Dude, I'm telling you. Oh, here it is.
Alex has the football spot, looking for Brady and Moss dual signed. Edward with the baseball spot, Alex basketball, and Daniel, you've got everything else here for our 1 and 4 break. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat here. Box 31 of 40 coming up into 1 and 4. Do we have the Brady helmet here? Brady and Moss dual signed. You're going to like this one right here. You're gonna like. We were talking about this earlier.
The Packers one?
It's not a Packer one.
Oh, is it the thing?
It's what you think it is.
Oh,
We got ourselves the Jeff Gordon
Jeff Gordon.
full-size NASCAR helmet.
Oh my God, that one is nice.
Look at how nice that is. That
Oh my
is
gosh.
absolutely beautiful. One of the best NASCAR
Eckert.
drivers ever. That is Daniel Eckert, the guy that started the break with the everything else. Jeff Gordon. Look at this thing. This is
cool.
nice. Hendrick is the race car team there, of course. Nice looking helmet. And I think we'll put this in the hit video because it's something different, right?
Oh yeah.
Something different. Awesome get right there, Mr. Eckert. Jesse asking, how do I buy? Jesse, here's the live break page link. Here's where you buy into the breaks and get your spots, sir. So, if you guys want to keep going, let's get these orders going. The break page is mostly open. I'll do the wheel spin next, and we'll take a quick peek at what we got going on. And if these guys don't get moving, we might hop off here soon. It is 10:40, so we're going to revisit the break page in 5 minutes. If no one gets in the next 5 minutes, we'll probably call it here at 10:45. If we get an order or two, I might give them till 10:50. Otherwise, this could be it tonight.
Jeff Gordon, nearly 100 wins, 93 career,
Yeah?
nearly 500 top 10 finishes.
That's a lot.
Career.
That's
That's
a lot.
incredible. He's also a 4-time NASCAR Cup Series winner.
Makes sense.
He's incredible, man. He really was.
So after I found out Carl Edwards is from Columbia, Missouri, which is where Mizzou is,
Yeah.
he became my second favorite NASCAR driver, Jeff Gordon. But it
Really?
was Jeff Gordon as a kid, then Carl Edwards ended up being number one after that.
I was a Kyle Busch guy, but I love
Kyle
Jeff
Busch?
Gordon more
Yeah.
than Kyle Busch.
Jeff Gordon is great.
Him and Stewart, I like them too.
So let's do the wheel spin here.
All
We'll
right.
get the wheel spin done, knock this out for the mini helmets. So it should be 24 names, Daniel, and a lot of chat. So that makes
Lot of
sense.
chat. Yeah.
A lot of chat. So Blake. And actually, so the minis, I didn't mention this to you. So the minis is actually for the wheel spin. We do it ×1. Unless
Oh,
you did
I'm sorry.
everyone. Well, if you did everyone ×2, the odds are
I
the
did
same.
do everything times 2.
That's
so.
fine. We can do
My
that.
bad, my bad.
No, you're good since it's a little bit, $47, a little bit lower entry point.
Yeah.
So we'll just do them ×1 typically, but the odds are the same.
Yeah,
So it
they
doesn't
even
matter.
out.
But we do actually count that ×2 for the 5 boxes, though. Yeah, I guess that's accurate.
That's weird.
I
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
I know it's
realized
weird,
that.
but it just to keep it consistent.
I guess so.
So 48 names because he put them in ×2. The odds are the same. 7, 8, 9. 10th click. It's Rick Gates.
Chat didn't. What?
Chat didn't win all those spots.
Oh my
Rick
God.
Gates had 2 spots in here. Let's see.
Technically 2.
So Rick, I believe, had a 2 in 40 chance to win,
Oh.
or a 1 in 20, or a
Or
0.5 out of. So I think he had something like a 10% chance, or less than that even.
Yeah, about a 10% chance.
Yeah,
That's
and he won.
incredible.
That's why I always say all it takes is 1 spot to win. So Rick, if you're watching, I'll give you about 30 seconds to run a box number. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1.
12%. Just
12%.
48 names. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Maths.
Math is hard.
Oh, I hate math.
But that's pretty good.
I'm a writer and a podcaster.
Well, actually, if you had two in there out of 48.
1 out of 12, right?
No, but if it's 48, it's ×2. It's like 4% something. Because isn't 48 × 2 96, and 2 × 2 is 4.
I got tools, man. Let's just do this. He had 2 spots and
2 out of 48, so it's 2 divided by 48.
Yeah, 2 divided by 48.
It's like 4% something.
Yeah, about 4.2.
Yeah.
4.2.
Well, there you go.
Jeez.
There you go.
Sheesh.
All right, let's see what wheel spin number he's going to get here. Gift card coming. It's pretty big. Pretty big. In honor of Luka
77.
Doncic, 77.
Yeah.
$77 gift card right there for
Oh,
Rick Gates.
I put 77 in the customer.
It's a Gates. The Gates got money, right? Bill Gates, Rick Gates. Nicely done,
It's
sir.
not Frederick Gates, is it?
Yeah.
Frederick. Yeah,
Is it Frederick?
It's Frederick Gates.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so top to bottom rundown coming up. So diamond helmets, I think the double is 4 away. The quad is 8 away. The single's 8 away. All the headliners out there, big name quarterbacks, Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Steve Young, Josh Allen, Phillip Rivers, receivers like running back Bo Jackson, running back Barry Sanders, receivers like Devontae Adams, Tyreek Hill, one of the best tight ends ever, Rob Gronkowski. It is a better than 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner with everything left in the diamonds. Only 20 boxes left now in the 1 in 4 mixer. 20 to go. We have 7 photoed headliners now with a Jeff Gordon gone.
Oh, yeah.
So Stone Cold, Mike Tyson, Brady and Moss, dual signed authentic. Again, $3,000 retail value. Reed, Lewis, and Suggs, triple signed authentic. The Cal Ripken Jr., the D Wade, and the Giannis, 7 photoed headliners with the 20 boxes left. Secondary headliners left. That includes Frank Thomas. That includes Dominique Wilkins, Paul Goldschmidt, Emmitt Smith. With the secondary headliners, that's what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 out of 20.
12 out of 20, better than 50%. Diamond double is 4 to go. Again, Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill can double up in the AFC East. NFC North, Brett Favre, Barry Sanders. NFC West, Bosa and Young. AFC West, Jackson and Adams. Rivers and Adams. A lot of options. 4 to go on the 1 in 4 single. 8 to go on the diamond single. 8 to go on the practice squad double. 3 boxes left in the practice squad. One of them is that Justin Jefferson Viking custom jersey. 8 to go in the minis, Rookie of the Year minis. All the headliners left minus Hines Ward and Jordan Love. So A.J. Brown, Von Miller, A.J. Green, Lawrence Taylor, Andre Johnson, Cortland Sutton, Sean Alexander. The Rookie of the Year, probably this year, C.J. Stroud.
Oh, yeah.
And we have that Kurt Warner mini left as well. Reps, 8 to go. Almost everything is left. Luke Kuechly, LaDainian Tomlinson, Sterling Sharp, Derek Carr, Earl Campbell, Kurt Warner, Keenan Allen, Stephon Diggs, all out there. 8 to go in the jerseys. Headliners left include Cunningham, Davis, Jacobson, Moon. Get those breaks if you want them, guys. If you want to keep the night going, get those spots going. We are going to make it a pick 1, get 3 tomorrow, Adam, because the guys I asked for in the break, I asked them, are you out there? Would you like to get converted to a team? And the guys were not out there.
No.
We're now 4 deep, 4 spots to go. That pick 1, get 3, which, by the way, we do have the pick 1, get 3 quad up.
Yeah, we do.
I will put a note in the recap for the guys tomorrow to put that next one as a pick 1, get 3 double. But we're already 4 to go here. We got to knock this out.
Yeah.
It's going to get really, really messy. If we're asking 4 guys to convert teams, then they get given a team, and someone else said, well, I wanted that team. So we'll do the pick 1, get 3 double once we close up the divisional double.
Okay.
So I'll make that note for the guys tomorrow. You're working tomorrow night with Joe.
Yes.
Make that note as well.
I will.
So we'll have that for tomorrow, Adam. Unless you want to close up the quad or the double right now.
Yeah.
And make that happen.
You want to do that?
So I'll give you guys 3 more minutes. Last call for orders until 10:50. If something is full or a couple spots away, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll sign off here at 10:50. So, good stuff.
Good stuff.
Gotcha, says Adam. Got home late tonight. No problem, Adam. And Patrick did get a free personal in the rep helmets. Patrick, we can open that up right now for you, or you can ask the guys to open it for you live tomorrow.
Up to you.
So, and you can put that in the personals tab.
Put in the personal.
You haven't done that much, Daniel, so good practice for you.
I haven't done that.
Just a name and order number in the personals tab.
That's all?
That's it.
Okay.
So 2-minute warning, last call for orders, guys. Jeff Gordon is one of the better hits tonight. I know you're going with Deion Sanders because you're a big defensive guy.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best corners ever. For me, the hit of the show, I'm going to go with the Aikman one because it's custom. It's a quarterback. It's a beautiful looking helmet. That's my hit of the show. My silver medal is going to be the Dan Marino. Beautiful Dolphin helmet. One of the best quarterbacks ever. bronze? Is it Acuna bats? You know what? I'm going to say it's going to be the Bo Jackson helmet. Because we get Acuna bats all the time. We don't get a Bo Jackson Royal helmet often.
True.
So I would probably say...
We've had it before.
I would probably say Deion Sanders. But again, I can't pick 2 Cowboy helmets in the top 3. We got to vary it up a little bit, right?
You're telling me that you like the Bo over the Sanders? I'm not saying
No, I don't. I like the Sanders better typically, but I don't want to have, 2 of... We pulled like 30-something boxes.
True.
I'm not going to have 2 of the same team in the top 3.
You don't want to do that. Yeah.
So that's where I'm going.
That makes sense.
All these are great hits.
No, this whole table is just flooded with great hits, man.
What box number would you like, Patrick? Actually, that's the old reps. We don't have those listed on the ticker, but give me a couple numbers just in case we don't have a specific number. So this will be, make sure you grab the 2-point conversion ones.
2-point conversion.
We've got the timeout, which are up as breaks. Then we got 2-point conversion up as personals. And Patrick is buying everyone a little bit more time with this personal. So I'll give you guys a few more minutes here in case you want to get into something. But if no one gets in the next few minutes, we'll hop off after the personal. So he wants 24. 2-point conversion reps if you have that, Daniel. The Mamba box.
Mamba box.
So this will be the last thing we do. I'll give you guys until 10:55. If we are full or a couple spots away, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:55 after Patrick's personal. You have 24, Daniel?
Looking for right now.
And this is different than the timeout reps, by the way. So the Mamba box for Patrick.
Oh, here it is.
You have it?
Yep.
Perfect. So we cleared out. Actually, we got to give these personals out as well after the show. You have the last 3 minis in the old series too. I'll have to write those up after the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take care of that.
Put together.
No problem. So Patrick's going with 24. Thank you, Patrick. Can you grab this helmet? Well, let me see here. Maybe you put it next to the Christmas tree. I just need a little room to open this up. All right, Patrick, good luck, sir. Let's see if we'll get this guy a headliner in what is probably the last box of the night tonight. Are we feeling a headliner here, Daniel?
Possibly.
Possibly. Oh, yeah. We got a headliner.
Oh, yeah.
Got a headliner. It's the 2005 NFL MVP,
Go on.
Sean Alexander. Look at that. Set the record for most rushing touchdowns that season, only for Tomlinson to break it 1 year later.
I know, right?
But beautiful lid. So I know Patrick didn't get it for free technically because, he ordered a lot with us.
Yeah.
Part of the Signature Club. But once you hit a certain tier in the Signature Club, for this specific order, he just got this for $0.
Pretty much. Yeah, he got it for free.
That's pretty nice, Patrick.
Period.
He says nice indeed, Sean Alexander. So that goes in the winner sheet. Call it 2-point conversion replica personal.
Will do.
So good job, Patrick. Nice hit. So Patrick and I are going to be beefing this weekend. He's a Buffalo Bill fan. He'll be in that diamond break all weekend looking for Josh
Allen. One of my favorite players in the whole league, man.
Right? The guy's a absolute beast.
33 boxes today.
33 boxes. Great show. Great show. Larry Bird. So give you guys a couple more minutes just in case someone wants to get into something. Otherwise, we're hopping off here at 10:55. You'll learn I'm very big on the 55, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just weird like that.
No, I'm the same way.
Yeah, so we gotta be at that exact marker.
Yeah.
Even amount of time.
It's a milestone.
It's a milestone.
Yeah.
So let me put this up here. I know the Aikman's my head of the show, but why not show off this Jeff Gordon? This is going to go in the hit video. We'll do all these.
Yeah.
The more the merrier, Daniel.
Yeah, we had something like that before.
We pulled a lot of good stuff. Why not show all of it off?
Last Friday was so good. We actually had
like 7 or 8.
7 or something.
Yeah.
Some crazy number like that.
Yeah, I like doing a bunch.
We had Fields, Metcalf. We had a lot of good rodeo.
It was awesome.
It was awesome.
It was awesome.
It was awesome, and tonight was awesome as well. 33 boxes, guys. Shout out to you guys, man.
It's the customers are the best.
They really are.
Best customers in the business. All right, Daniel, that's going to do it for us. We're going to wrap up.
All right.
Thank you so much, Daniel, for co-hosting, for producing, doing a great job, man. Thank you to the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys are great. Without you, this break room would not be possible. I'll be back Monday at 6 p.m., but here at Ultimate Autographs, we're live every single day. You're back tomorrow at 6.
Yes, I am.
It's 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day right here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Have a great night, guys.
Good night, guys.